future to vary greatly in price, more than likely going up with the rarity of it. There's that thought that's gone into it, that if you work with this to make for someone, there's that idyllic tale behind it and that possibility. For example, I found in my purse the other day a coin. Now, I don't know if anyone's heard of this, but there's 50p coins at the moment. I found one in my purse. Peter Rabbit. Did you find one too, Jo?
Not Peter Rabbit. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Similar, yeah.
Well-known character.
Yes.
Well-known character coin. And yeah, I found one in my purse the other day, and I adore Peter Rabbit. Adore Peter Rabbit. Grew up with Peter Rabbit. And it is, I had a little look online for it, because I thought, oh, I've never seen that coin before. And it basically came up with this article saying how these limited edition 50p coins, they've only made so many, are selling online at £20 each at the moment, and how, because they're so rare, the potential of that is to go up. Now, I didn't get, when I saw it, I just loved it because it was Peter Rabbit. And I'm actually making it into, I want to do a little bezel set around it, just a really simple wirework bezel set around it. Because when I was growing up, every single week when I'd go and visit my grandma, as opposed to giving me money, she'd give me a little pocket-sized Peter Rabbit book, and they were kind of a few pages at a time, and I had a whole stash of them at the end. So I'm actually going to make it into something to give to her. And the thing is, it's only a 50p, but because of the kind of connection of that, and because there is the possibility that, you know, they are limited edition and not everyone has them, it makes it more special. And it's the exact same thing with this. It's the exact same thing with this. It is limited. It is a one locational gem. It's not something that everyone in the whole wide world is going to be able to own. And the fact that you can get this, a very rare, very special gem at a very good quality at that price, is very special indeed. £39.95. Can't guarantee you that it's going to be an investment monetary wise, but given to the right person with enough thought put in, it's kind of investment of love and heart, really, isn't it? £39.95. Well done to every single one of you. Really? Oh, sorry, I'll show you that one really quickly. I didn't notice it beside me, even though it's been there the whole time. I've been admiring it. Anne has made this lovely piece today in the tanzanite to go with that deal of the day. Just paired really beautifully. Thank you for that, Anne, you lovely lady. Okay, I'm bringing to you now really quickly, because it's live stock opportunity. Final few of the Chrysocolla pairs.
I love those. I need those. I still haven't got them.
Oh, why need love?
Just look at the colour of them. I love them. I don't know, they're almost a caricature of themselves. They're that vibrant. You know what I mean? They are absolutely stunning.
This, for me, has to be the best strand I've ever held, because a lot of Chrysocolla, when you get it, has a lot of veining running throughout it. Very much like a turquoise would, but this is almost like the Sleeping Beauty quality. Makes sense.
Yes, yeah. It's definitely up there at the top end of the quality. I love it. I don't know what it is. There's no one thing. It's a cross between malachite and amazonite and turquoise, all my favourites. And it's like they've all gone and made that. I love them. Can you tell?
Yeah, I really can. And loads of people do at home as well. Totally natural Chrysocolla from the wonderful little mine in Africa. Your price point today, final 15. £12.95 for you today. We did start off with more than 14, but plenty of you have checked these out, so it is a race to the finish line right here, right now. If you want to treat yourself to these, do just get yourself on the phone, 0800 644 655, or why not download our free app so that you can take us with you on the bus. Or where else should we be taken? Takeaway. Thanks to the takeaway. You can have us anywhere with you. If you want to download us on your tablet, it's totally free to download, so do feel free to do that. Final 8. Oh, yes. Don't take us to the bathroom with you, though. There's no need for that. £12.95. Unless you're having a lovely bath with scented candles, then that's okay. £12.95. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on these. A really lovely look and a lovely movement. Final for you now. Can't reach. Okay, bring it to you now. Don't forget, I've got that garnet coming up for you in a little bit. I've got another J-hook coming up for you today, because these have been going really well for you. Loads of you are treating yourself to these and getting your hands on an array of them. So we thought we'd bring you this final one for the afternoon, which is with amethyst in it. genuine sterling silver, which, as I was saying earlier, going up and up and up in price right now. If you want to treat yourself to something like this, I love details like this, I really do. 95 sterling silver gem set hook with that beautiful Zambian amethyst within it. An amethyst that we've gotten from a well-known company called Gemfield, who, whenever we buy from them, use a portion of the money that they make on the items to go towards training their lapidarists, training their miners and mine technicians. So a really wonderful little gift for anyone, really. If you do want to treat yourself to this today, now's your opportunity, because it's just £6.95 for you again. And Jem was saying to us earlier, if you finish off details like this, you're doubling the price straight away, kind of the finishing product in mind, if that makes sense. So realistically, with little finishing details like this, you have got that finalisation, that finishing off point. Well done to all of you coming in and get your hands on that. Again, low stock opportunity on this now, because so many of you in for it. Zambian amethyst, nice work to every single one of you. £6.95. That goes great with the garnet as well, which I've got coming up for you in a little bit. If you wanted to add these, about 10 minutes. Boy, today has flown, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone really fast.
Wow. Yeah, 10 minutes approximately for these £6.95 for the clasp. The very high-end Rajasthani garnet coming up for you a little bit later on. Executive opportunity on that one. I'm bringing to you green amethyst now, a gemstone that not everyone knows about. Which I think is a shame, because I absolutely love and adore it. It gives you a green unlike any other gemstone. Well, any other natural gemstone. This is absolutely bundled onto this strand, I have to say.
I've never seen such a massive strand of that, ever.
I'm not sure if I have either.
I haven't, definitely.
Not with that intensity of colour.
No, that's gorgeous. That might have made me fall in love with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good getting so many on a strand? I know that sounds silly, but why is it?
Because you can just make it go further. You can, you know, I think that's almost as many as you might get on one strand, you know. Twice as many as you get
Twice as many, yeah, I know what you mean.
So, you know, you can make your pieces and then you've got the same amount left then to recreate it when somebody asks you for it. Because, you know, 9 times out of 10, that's what happens. Yeah. So, it's just much better value. Much better value.
In particular, as I do know the price on this. This really is a special strand. Green amethyst, it's a real deal amethyst. I know everyone, tends to think, oh, it just comes in purple. It doesn't. You can get it in real deal hues like this. And this can be a natural colouring to it. What you have with a strand like this is let's say variations in grade. You know, I was talking to you earlier on about the likes of the graded tanzanite and that gorgeous trio collection that I brought to you. One of the things you look for and tend not to get in a green amethyst is an intense saturation. Saturation is something that I describe in numerous ways. I'll do it in the cordial analogy today as opposed to the butter. Cordial analogy is saturation. Imagine I've got a lovely little glass of water just here, and I've got, what flavour cordial do we want today, guys? Peach. Okay, peach. So imagine I've got a bottle of peach cordial here. And what I do with all of this water is I'll pop in a little bit of peach cordial. I'll pop in about half a capful. So the peach hue in there, the colour, the hue is still peach, isn't it? It's made the water peachy. The tone of it is probably about 20%, would you say? A peachy colour is about 20%, bearing in mind tone is 100% tone is black, 0% tone is white or clear. So it's probably, let's say, about 20%, isn't it? And the saturation of that, because it's a decent sized cup of water, it's going to be very delicate saturation. Now imagine it's getting to the end of the day and I need a kick of sugar. So I'm going to put in 3 big glug of my peach into that water. The hue stays the same, it's still peach, The tone will stay the same. It's not all of a sudden turned black because there's more in there. It's still that 20%-ish tone. But the saturation, the intensity, the amount of power is so much greater. That's what we've got here. We've got the greater saturation. We've got more of that colour pop in there than we would normally expect from an amethyst of this variety, of a green variety, which means you've got more of an impact, and it also means you've got a really unusual opportunity. You've got an opportunity to get great quality. At this price point today that you're about to see, for that amount of saturation, that really is absolutely extra special. And for the amount, remember the amount we've got on this strand, there's oodles on there, isn't it? Absolutely oodles. £19.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Is the price that it should be when the managers are in, but as you know, the managers aren't here. By the way, no one dob me in tomorrow because I've got a manager producing me tomorrow, so don't go dobbing me in. £12.95 is your final closing price, not a price we've been seeing on this before. That is truly a one-of-a-kind opportunity. Jem, you were shaking your head in dismay at £20. I know. What are you thinking now?
I'm thinking I'm having to stop myself coming over and just literally snatching it. And I'm going to pick up the Coca-Cola on the way. It's incredible. If I was at home now, I would be checking out as quick as I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I ask you what you'll be doing with it?
I'd probably put it with copper. I think it would look nice with rose gold. And lovely. I might simply
with
wear
that bare copper you had on earlier.
Yeah. Just spaced evenly, I think. Just like it is, but just spaced out, maybe a bit more.
So you could just have loads of fun with it.
Yeah. And then it would also look nice in tassels and clusters, you know. Sort of dropping in a grape-like design, because you could have lovely earrings made like that with the smaller ones. I just think there's a lot of scope with that strand.
You really have got the workability with this. I'm just having a look at similar qualities online that we've got on our website right now. £37-ish, £38, £39 on our website currently for this amount of saturation.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, I've not seen that much, that intensity colour and that price. It's yeah, hits you threefold, that one.
It is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And what a gorgeous green for those who don't like green.
I know what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yeah, because it's a very...
It's not a green.
It's a very minty blue green, isn't it? It's
yes.
Like I never remember if it's peppermint or spearmint. They've got the bluey...
I'm trying to think of the chewing gum now. Are we all doing that? Sorry, I'm giggling because we're all thinking about the chewing gum now. Which one is it? And so it just went extra. Other chewing gums are available, such as Orbit and Hubba Bubba. This is a really, really great deal. And do you know, when I was just thinking how I would describe the colour, if jadeite was clear, had translucency, it's like that. Yeah?
Yeah, I've got some
because it's got that bluish palette behind it, hasn't it?
It has. It definitely more blue, the blue end of the spectrum. There's definitely no yellows in there, is there?
No. No.
Yeah, it sounds silly, but almost violet blue, like... That sounds daft, doesn't it? Because it's green, but...
No, I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. It's almost got a bit of warmth behind it.
Yes.
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
£12.95. Loads of you treating yourself to these. If anyone's got any kind of, you know, vine-like ideas, I think these would really work beautifully with something like that. You know, if you're thinking sort of inspiration station, you know, with the likes of wire meandering around these to create this gorgeous vine-like look, I think these would be beautiful. And in the fascinators, I brought you brand new fascinator bases earlier on at lowest ever price point of anything like that of its variety, and these would go great on something like that if you do want to pair these along. And let's not ignore that brilliance as well. Well done, everyone. Astonishing price point there for absolutely oodles of a very rarely seen gemstone here. Well done to everyone. Silver plated toggle clasps I've got for you now. You don't mind a bit of a statement, a bit of a feature, do you, Jem?
No, I don't.
What about with clasps?
Yeah, I love those clasps. I've got those as a sort of fundamental part of my stash, those chunky clasps.
Why a fundamental?
Because most things I make are upscaled then from your general makes. And so you need an upscaled clasp as well. And they work really well, you know, they're not, they're neutral. They're not floral, they're not geometric, they're not masculine, they're not feminine, they are neutral.
Yeah.
So, you know, they can go with everything, really.
They really can. I like the texture on these because it looks like when you gizmo a gizmo coil, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's, you know, that is the texture of it. In fact, I think that is what it is, just very, very minute and all soldered in place.
Yeah.
So imagine the work in that.
Oh, a lot. And if you did want to add this onto a gizmo piece, because the lovely Rachel Norris messaged us in the other day with an exclusive on the mid-show, which was that which was that she's filming a DVD for Jewellery Maker on the professional gizmo coil, and things like this to finish off gizmo pieces, because they tie in so beautifully. It's going to be gorgeous finish, gorgeous balance with the chunkiness of a gizmo and the chunkiness of this, but without all the effort and energy, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it saves you such a lot of time to buy. If you can buy the clasps that match your jewellery, you know, then I would, because the amount of time and security that you don't necessarily get when you're making your own.
Such a good point. Surely that is the last thing you want to break on your jewellery. Yeah. Surely the last thing. Yeah. I know it sounds awful, but say you did something and maybe it was a bit organic, and you know, you did a gemstone slightly too tight or something, or a jump ring popped off and that thing went, you can kind of live without it. But a clasp, that's your whole thing gone, isn't it?
It needs to be secure, it needs to be comfortable, you know, and that's, you know, you've got that when you buy something ready-made like that.
Yeah. You've definitely, absolutely got it here. If you want a Gemma Crow staple, now's your opportunity, which for some reason makes me think of staples, just with your kind of face on them. I don't know why. Just like, hey. You've got, it would be a very small face, yes, but have you seen the size of it? There's nothing on it. You have got a wonderful price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for £3.95. That is minute. For £5.
Yeah, that's really good.
That is spectacular. I do not recall them being that price.
Oh no, definitely not, because even in our shop, where you get special prices, they're more than that.
They're more expensive than that.
Yeah, and we do get very special prices in the shop.
It's because Toby's taken them down. Oh, wow. That's what he says, so that'll make sense.
Yeah, I can tell.
I thought, I really don't remember that. Yeah, he's rolled them down today for you. £3.95, working out, what, 70-something p each?
Yeah, that's great. And it's really, you know, it adds so much to your piece. If you can finish it properly, you know, you feel better about it. You know, you feel prouder of it. So it's definitely worth having.
Really is. Well done to all of you. Loads of multi-buyers on that. Most of you treating yourself to 2s or 4s on this one. So do get your hands on them whilst you can, because you don't get to see things like that often at all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, loads more deals coming up for you. Right here, right now, I want to let you know that what I'm about to show you is an executive strand, and it truly, truly is. I don't want anyone to be disheartened if you believe, or maybe have believed, you'll never be able to own this gemstone before or again. I don't want anyone to be disheartened, because it is something that I believe we should all be able to have in our jewellery collection, because it is such a pinnacle of excellence. Right here, right now, stay tuned, because it's your opportunity to own Rajasthani garnet. What you get with Rajasthani garnet is a status. You get a true sense of being, which sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? You get a true, real, notable gemstone which, although people outside of the trade may be unaware of, everyone in that trade, in that nook, in that connoisseur little group will rate it generally as one of the most aspirational gems, even for them to own. It's the likes of bringing to you your... well, it's hard to even think of anything similar. Your rubellite. It's similar to that. It's like bringing you a rubellite, an incredibly rare species, as it were, member of a family, okay? This is the same in that. Because obviously with that it's a type of tourmaline, so tourmaline is the family it's in. This is of course in the garnet family, but it's from this one very sought after, very respected location in the world, which is Rajasthan. It's a location whereby they have numerous cutting houses purely dedicated to working with high-grade gems such as this. This is a gem that a lot of people will have wished to own 20, 30 years ago, but wouldn't have been able to, because back then you could pretty much only get this in 18 or 20 karat gold. If you want to own this piece today, I'm going to give you the best opportunity I can. Your graphics are coming in now. Rajasthani garnet. Now, Jem, I know you love your garnet, and you're pulling that chrysocolla face. You know what I mean? The one you did a while ago.
Yeah, I'm nervous as to what he's going to do with it. Yeah. Like, don't know if I'll be held responsible for my actions.
Well, it is something which used to get set exclusively only in 18 karat and 20 karat gold. And in fact, when we were alongside our sister channels, you know, last year or whatever, they started to bring in maybe a 9 karat gold working with this gem from that location. But they're one-off pieces, they're lyrique pieces, which were pieces they created only ever one of, would always, when it was working with garnet, it would pretty much always, apart from really unusual cases, it would pretty much always be Rajasthani garnet that was in those lyrique one-off pieces. It would pretty much always be set with 18 karat gold upwards, and it would pretty much always be around about the £2,000 mark. I've never seen one, I've never seen Rajasthani garnet in gold in that situation at under £1,500 ever. This demands that status.
Yeah.
Because it's idyllic, because it's exceptional. Now I look at the arrows now. Not something garnet is an expensive gemstone. Let's none of us, you know, shake a stick at that, whatever that means. You know, none of us are arguing with that. Garnet isn't the likes of a quartz. You can get quartz really very, very cheap, actually, because crust of the earth, you know, 90% of it pretty much is made up of quartz, so it's relatively easy to get your hands on. You don't have to go to the deepest, darkest depths of wherever and, you know, spend loads of money getting them out of the ground on a huge piece of machinery. Quartz you can get readily available in certain locations and in varying qualities, obviously, but you can get it. Garnet isn't like that. In particular, Rajasthani garnet, which is known for its intensity, its depth, and why are there so many people multi-buying on this? Who knows? I'm asking that because, don't get me wrong, I think it's great that you're multi-buying, but I would never have, a year and a half ago, said, oh, Rajasthani garnet. I bet we're going to have more than half multi-buying on that, because it's like saying, I'm sure we'd love to, but if you've got something that's a £60 strand, not that many of you would usually be buying the likes of 3. Toby has done something that I absolutely am blown away by, especially as the quality, especially of that location, especially of its respect and its status that it did demand and still does demand to this day. I'm about to bring this to you for under £20. You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, your price point today, £6.
Oh, stop it.
95 for you today. Now, I needed to tell you all of that. I needed to tell you all about that beautiful, intense slit hue, about that stunning status, about that amazing name, about the fact that this truly, truly is, when I've seen this on our past sister channel, £1.50, lowest ever price. I've seen Rajasthani garnet in gold, lowest ever price that I'd seen it. I needed to tell you all of that because I didn't want to get that price in and then have to try and tell you, because then you'd have just been like, well, that's not justifiable. I don't understand that. That is absolutely and completely true. Gold, gold, gold all the time used to be alongside this. In fact, when it was probably about 25 years ago, you could pretty much only get it in gold because of the status of this, because of the variety of this, because of the intensity and respect of this. £6.95 is absolutely and completely why your names have gone off my screen for a second time and why I have a queue of people now waiting on the phone. That is a shocker, isn't it?
That really, yeah, it is. It is.
I haven't even mentioned the way the light dances over it, or the fact that you've got loads of them on here, or the fact it's really usable even for beginners, and it's an 8mm faceted round. I haven't even mentioned the carat weight. Just the fact that it's even if it was Rajasthani garnet in tiny little nuggets, which you couldn't even get a beading thread through, maybe not. Well, no, not even then. I would have expected £6.95.
How many have we got?
Well, a lot of sold out is the way Toby's put it to me. And he did it in like one of those voices that was like, I don't want to hurt her feelings. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's all good. A lot of sold out. It was like that, bless him. That is astonishing. I'm going to do something that is actually going to put some of you on edge, and I'm going to count these, okay? It's going to put you on edge, not because you all know I only know my 2 times table up to a certain point, not just because of that, but because I want to work out how much-ish these would be each. Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. About halfway. How many is that then? 56-ish. How much is that then? Yeah. Obviously, it will be done on carat weight, so obviously you might get 54, you might get 59. But as an ish, on Rajasthani garnet from one of the most respected locations in the world, 12p. Wow.
What's that, 12p per stone?
Approximately 12p per stone. Gem, ring, one of these.
Yeah. 15?
15.
10, 15, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends what you put it with. I mean, if you put it with sterling silver, you can go at 40, 45, you know? So, oh, that's incredible.
It really is, isn't it? Sorry, I just caught myself. I was really frowning at you then because I was just, my head was just going, this isn't right.
I think you're probably mirroring.
That is really an exceptional deal. Okay, how many in baskets did you say then, Petal? Because I can't see over 35 in baskets right now. I can only see them up to a point, and once it gets to kind of 30, I'm done. About 35 in baskets. Over half of the stock has currently gone, and that is because a lot of you are multi-purchasing on this. Please do not hesitate for a moment to add more to your order if you so wish. Sue is saying, oh, Gemma's gonna go on the rampage. Lol, like that.
I think I might, yeah. There's a few things I'm gonna sort of like be supermarket sweep on the way out.
Oh my gosh, can I be Dale? Yeah.
Yeah, you can be Dale.
Thank you. Yeah. Let's make Michael can be like the checkout person, can't you? All we need now is a large inflatable, and we're sorted, aren't we? That is that type of deal, though, isn't it? It's that type of price point that you can just add it to your order, and no, I just can't get over it. I really can't. And again, with those fascinators we did earlier on, I think something like this, because obviously, again, the lights in it do make them appear darker. They just do on garnets. They really do. They're much more of a colour to them when you get them in real life.
And, you know, separate them out,
Yes.
you know, and like put clear quartz maybe in between, and that
Great
would really
plan.
help the reds to, you know, sort of shine out of there.
Yeah, great plan.
So, yeah.
A bit like those quartz we did earlier on with
Yeah.
the sterling silver adjustable bangle. That did sell out, sorry.
Did it?
But, just in case you did get it, you could do something like that. How would you make these a really everyday wearable look?
You could put a separator in and just literally restrand it, but with a little spacer so that you can get the colour
Yeah.
to pop out, or pearl knotting, you know, techniques to separate them out a bit. Even in a stretchy on a bracelet, maybe with a charm on it, you know, I would make it a bit more high end.
Which actually is amazing, because I would never think, well, just only go and just whip up a stretchy. But at that price, with this size and the drill hole, I hasten to add, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
Decent drill hole on mine. 2 temporary strands going through this one. 2. Can you see that? You've got 2 there.
I think they are absolutely gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
£6.95. What a deal there for you. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. LYPO07 is your code if you want to add that to your... Just look at the sparkle. I mean, it's like flash bulbs on red carpet, isn't it? It's like that. Gemma, look this way, come over here. Just like that.
Just like that.
You get that all the time, don't you, Gem?
All the time.
Yeah.
Can't go anywhere.
Yeah, no. We have to barricade the door when she's here. It's awful. £6.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. What's the weirdest place you've ever been recognised?
Um,
Can you think?
I'm trying to think now.
I've been stopped in... Oh, this... I don't know. Why am I going to tell this story? Why am I telling this story? I've started now, haven't I?
Go on.
I was in a supermarket in the beauty section, and I noticed... Why am I telling this? I noticed that I had a few too many hairs in between my eyebrows. So I was them out. So I was plucking my eyebrows in the supermarket, in the little mirror, and someone came up to me and was, oh, hello. And I was like, oh, sorry, just mid hair pulling.
All right, I have got one.
Go on.
In fact, I've got 2. One
Go
is
on.
too embarrassing to even tell.
Okay.
And the other one is, I was in a charity shop and we were doing a dance competition fundraising, so we were buying all sorts of stuff. And it was just me in this charity shop, and it was like a warehouse. I just had arms full of stuff, like I was trying to carry it to the counter. And then somebody went, is it Gemma Crow? I went, yes. Like just loads of
Just covered in all of these clothes.
Really, yeah. Just, yeah.
I love that.
I looked really...
These are my next makes. Love it. Anyway, get your hands on a little bit of a paparazzi strand. Can I just say to every single one of you, congratulations, and I genuinely do mean that. This strand is unimaginable at that price. Well done, £6.95, absolutely chuffed for you. Okay, I'm going to bring you something a little bit mystical now with a mystic topaz, and it is really a lovely coating we've got on this, mystical coating that we have on this, and of course mystic, we think mystic topaz. Well, that's exactly what you've got here. Get ready to see a rainbow's worth of colours. I'm holding it still, and already I can see reds, yellows, greens, blues, and I see purples around here. Get ready for the movement. Ooh, fancy. Isn't that fancy? Another lowest ever price, I've just been told we're going to be doing on this one for you. So if you want to get your hands on it, now is your opportunity. Maybe you've seen it before, fallen in love with it, and never been able to afford it. Now you should have the opportunity to do so. This is your topaz, and it's got a gorgeous mystical coating over the top of them. Because it's got that mystical coating, it gives you all of these different arrays of colours that really capture the imagination. You know that you get the mystical amounts of colours inside labradorite, like the labradorite I had on before, with this, you get the magical effect on the outside of the gem, so it gives you a really different impact and a really different appeal, yet I still think both would work beautifully together. Do you think I'm right with that, Gem?
Yeah, I think you are. I think you are, yeah. And
go on.
No, go on.
No, you go on.
No, you.
No, go on, you.
No, you.
Because I was just going to spout rubbish. You were going to say something interesting, probably.
You know, I really love how it's sort of the more aged coating. You know, a lot like we get on the chalcedonies, and I really like that. It's sort of almost a crackled coating.
Yeah.
And I like that because it goes in with your vintage and looks much more authentic. And also, if you're making sort of your garden fairies and things like that, I think that crackled look it's less blingy, but it still gives you that iridescence you're looking for.
You're so good at this, Gemma. Absolutely nail on the head there. Because it goes from somewhat off of Terminator, super dystopian future, if you get too much of the colour, to something much more subtle, subdued, and for many actually wearable.
Yeah.
She's so good at this. That's why we keep having her back. She keeps trying to go. She ain't going nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, treat yourself today to this mystic rainbow colour-coated topaz. Lots of you treating yourself to this already, but that is not your closing price point today. Lowest ever price point, £15 off. It's all I heard coming from you then. Wow, £15 back in your pocket on a mystic topaz. We were talking earlier saying how topaz is expensive. I'm amazed by the difference between white topaz and a mystic topaz.
Yeah.
It's incredible difference.
Yeah.
I'm going to look at it now, in fact. It is incredible though, isn't it?
Well, do you know, I see mystic blue topaz. I don't really see a mystic clear topaz very often, so I'm not sure I can compare on that one.
Yeah,
I know mystic topaz in general is very expensive.
Very expensive. Let me find some here for you. Actually, the first ones that pop up, interestingly, are the Mystic Blue, which of course are the most regularly seen. £90, £140. These are all for individual gemstones, I hasten to add. £94, £384 for you. Ones that are the same variety with that rainbow colouring on them, you've got £71.15. So those are the types of prices. They're all for individual stones. Mind, so you're not getting a massive amount like this, you know, carat weight rise. That £89 bang on the nose. That's a 1.5 carat. So just give you an idea. Great deal. £19.95. Get them whilst you can. Last chance opportunity. Well done, everyone. Monks, are you 14? Is your code on this today? Christ surprise. Where are you? Oh, you're right at the end. Sorry, you're behind my tablet. Couldn't see you. Kel surprise it, Christ surprise. Stop it. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Christ surprise, not a gemstone we see so often, Gem.
No, quite rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very rare in general, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the colours vary so much that you're never quite sure whether you're getting the real thing anyway. Yeah, it's lovely.
I think that, well, I don't know about you, but I think when I work with different gemstones, it can actually change how I feel at the time. I obviously not sitting here and saying that, you know, we can say that crystal healing, etc., is a technical thing. It's not something which is scientifically proven, but for me, when I'm working with different gemstones, creating different things, some of them make me feel differently. They make me sometimes view things differently, which might sound quite unusual to some, but it truly does. Chrysoprase is one of those that as soon as I pick it up, as soon as I feel it, I can sense it. I get this glow almost. I get this clarity almost, and this tranquility. And it's not something I just get with every old green gemstone. It's something about chrysoprase like this that gives me that feeling. And I think it's obviously partly to do with the colour. It's partly to do with the actual movement of it. But actually, I do think it's probably partly because it is rare, it is unusual. It's not something we get to see readily a lot. And because of that, it's something that perhaps we we look forward to actually seeing, because it's not an everyday occurrence. Loads of you are agreeing with me on this, because loads of you are actually adding this to your order in your collection. Do you see that freshness to it? That brightness to it? That's a naturally occurring effect. It's not something we've added glass in the centre to, which can happen on gemstones, but we haven't on this one. That is just a real deal look. So when you wear this outside, you're going to get that glow, you're going to get that sense of it might just be for me, but it's a sense of connectivity that I get with it. It really is. I absolutely love and adore this gemstone, and like I say, it is a gem that kind of speaks to me. It says, you know, be calm, be balanced, be relaxed. It gives a sense of coolness almost. Although it says all of that, one thing it doesn't often say is, oh, I'm going to be really, really, really ridiculously affordable, because it is rare, it is unusual to see, and in particular in big carat weights, you're paying an excess. I never ever expect a price like this. And neither does Gemma.
No. I think it's really good that it's nearly the end of the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's getting quite tiring, isn't it?
Yeah.
All this huffing and puffing I'm doing over here.
Yeah. That is incredible. There is no doubt about it. There is no argument to that. There is no each which way for the quality, for the colour, for the location, for the natural beauty of it at that price and carat weight. It is incredible.
It is absolutely incredible, and I want to work with it now after you telling me about how it makes you feel, because I don't think I've had enough experience with it to sort of have acknowledged that. But I certainly agree that certain gemstones do change your mood or your feeling for things. So I really want to have a go with it now, and at $2.95
you can.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah.
You can with very little thought about it, to be honest.
You even buy it just to give it back to you.
Yeah.
I think it's less than a sandwich, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Amazing.
I just think this is phenomenal, and so do you. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. At £2.95, I just want to show you the kind of amount that is as well. If you were to get it in a pot, there's plenty in there. That's all stacked up, that's all on top of each other. There is absolutely loads in there. You've got well, let me measure me. Oh, well, you've got about 84 centimetres worth. 84 centimetres worth, it says. Now, don't forget, when you see strand length, that's an approximate. Mine is 43 times 2, which is 86 centimetres worth, approximately. So that is close to a metre's worth of genuine gemstones. So many of you are multi-buying on this. And can I just say, you know the kind of tree behind Gemma, the what's it called, like a bonsai tree that's on a big rock. If you did want to buy 4 or 5 of these to create a tree like that, it is the perfect colour for that sort of detail and design, isn't it?
It is, and the first word that came to my mind was Eden. It's like the apple, it's like an apple. That's the first word that came.
It is. It's exactly like that. What a perfect colour and perfect look. Yeah, we can. Thanks, Gem. $2.95 for you today. I'm heading on over now to the lovely Gemma Crow, who has been whipping up some inspiration. Do we have any busts around? There's one over there. Maybe I could switch around. Because we're going to have a little nosy at exactly what Gem has done with these challenge strands. And I say strands because it's pluralised. And what we got is a monochrome collection. I love that. Have you got another one anywhere?
No.
Another bust?
There is.
Brother Pete's bringing one for us now. This is your monochrome collection, whereby we brought... Oh, that is just stunning.
Sorry, yeah, that was the 1920s one.
Very 1920s in design. We got 2 strands of agate within there, and we took it to £6.50, because if we had to take a penny off, we'd have got in big trouble. The lowest price we could take it to today for those 2 strands. How are they to work with?
They're lovely. I mean, perfect size, perfect colours. All you have to think about is how you're going to lay them out. You don't have to think about, whether they fit or whether they work together. So really, you can just have fun with them.
And
Very
you have had
relaxing.
fun. You went for the 1920s, which was your first instinct, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I did the fan shape, that wheel, so that was that one. I wanted to do just a black one and just a white one separately, but I haven't got round to doing just the white.
But it's lovely to see just the black together. It gives such an elegant look.
Yeah, that's it. It's really evening, and I was going to put the white ones with the rose gold or copper, just to give it sort of a bit more a light and airy feel. Yeah.
A really lovely pairing.
Didn't get that.
Decent drill holes, I noticed.
Yeah, very easy to thread, easy to work with, and the wires, I've got a 0.6 wire going through twice on some of them, so you can get a really good, substantial
That is good.
amount of wire and thread through.
And don't forget, if you are new to us, we've been talking to a lot of new people today because there are so many of you joining us. Don't forget, it's important to think about drill hole size and what kind of medium you're going to use them with, because if you have got a really delicate drill hole, you might not be able to use, say, for the likes of beading, because you might have to go through a number of times. So the fact that you've got such a sizable drill hole on these makes them workable, kind of for lots of different mediums, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It means you can weave with them, you can use them on your wire, on your leather. You know, some of the leather cords, a 1mm leather cord would definitely go through nice and easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, loads of things you can do with them.
Loads and loads you could do with these. So all you have to do is add these to your order, and they're £6.50 for you today. We've had loads of people messaging with loads of messages and things for you. If people want to ask you any questions, tell us a little bit how to get in touch.
I've got a JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow Facebook page.
So it's JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you do want to go and search.
And the website, you can there's a message, contact me section on my website. You can go there. That's gemmacrow.com.
So any questions, do feel free to get in touch with her. And of course, as with all of our guest designers, they will have a JM page, and our presenters have presenter pages as well. So do feel free to get in touch and keep your eyes peeled on those. Jem, you're back in tomorrow, but not on air. You're workshopping, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where's it tomorrow?
Copper Metal Creations. Got a full house, so it's gonna be lovely.
When are you in next then?
And then I'm in on Wednesday. Is it the first Wednesday? That's when I'm in.
Yeah. Okay, fab. So we will see you then, Jem. Thank you so much for today. As always, your creativity has just been amazing, and making it look so easy. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a lovely evening. I'm back tomorrow with Linda and producer Scott. See you very soon, everyone.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
they say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
To Jewellery Maker, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is so good to see you tonight. I am ridiculously excited. If you haven't already seen on my Facebook page, I'm a little bit excited. Tonight is the night. I need to breathe actually. Tonight is the night. It's the night of all nights. Never before in Jewellery Maker history have we ever had a launch as big as this on any gemstone. Oh yes. You're watching on the perfect night. Not only are you getting the ultimate from your guest designers and your crew, we have Mike on a double shift. Oh yes, there he is. We have the outstanding Alison Tarry on a double shift. Is this the first ever? This is amazing.
It's the first solo one. I've done joint ones before.
But never all on your own. Now, this is a question I think you all probably want to know. Why today did you do a double shift? Out of all the years you've been here, you've never done one before. Why today?
Because they needed a shift covering, and because Ali was on the second shift, and as if I needed any more incentive, we've got a launch showcase.
You do! And we have the ultimate kit. Your kit is incredible.
Stunning, so stunning.
Alison's kit is sterling silver plated for all of the wires. You've got 140 meters of wire, huge varying gauges. You have completely natural gemstones. You've got rare gemstones like you never imagined. However, it is very, very limited. There are only 68 of this kit in stock. It's coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. You do not want to miss it. You also have Pete on a double shift tonight. Price Crash Pete. There he is. There's a wave. Now you need to be careful the way you wave your arms around. Sometimes if he does that kind of wave, the price might go a little bit haywire. So he's warming up. Oh no, oh no, be careful. Oh no, Pete, we haven't started yet. There's nothing on the telly to crash. Pete is with us. I've got Tom, producer Tom in the gallery. I've got director Bruce, the awesome pair. They are fabulous. You've got a woohoo from them in there. There they are. There they are. Tonight is the night. There has never been a night like it. Now, I got so excited. Yesterday, I got an email. I only found out yesterday from my producer, Tom. I wasn't here, but obviously I want to read my emails when I'm not here because I always want to know what's going on in Jewellery Maker world. And I was told that tonight we are launching for the first time ever an exclusive on Jewellery Maker for only those of you watching tonight in the 7 o'clock hour. You are the only ones who are getting this premiere, the only ones who are getting this exclusive. And I think we know why. If you're on my Facebook page, you will know. If you're not on my Facebook page, then get on there. We have for you the launch of not any old gemstone, my favourite, well, I've got two favourites. It's between this and Sphene, and it's not the Sphene. Somebody texted me on Facebook, or message on Facebook and said, is it the R or the S? Which favourite is it? It's not Sphene tonight. I don't think we could have an hour on Sphene. I don't think there's enough Sphene in the world to have an hour. We have the gem of 2016. We have a premiere launch, and every time I talk about this gemstone, I talk about my favourite location. Never before have we had it in quantity like this. It is the launch of Madagascan rose quartz. I'm hardly staying on my chair. This is amazing. You don't understand. This is the ultimate. Prices for everyone. Even if you look on other jewellers elsewhere, you're seeing prices of £1,200 for rose quartz rings, £900, £300 for pendants and charms. This is the rose quartz with transparency, with the most amazing quality, a glow like you never imagined, and it's because it's from Madagascar. Alison is too excited, she can't stay still.
Sorry.
It's the ultimate Madagascan rose quartz, a limited edition, launching tonight. There are a very, very limited amount of lines. I have 6 lines. That is it. 6 individual lines, and once they're gone, they're sold out, and that is it. So 7 o'clock tonight, you cannot miss it. 6 o'clock is Alison's kit. This hour, should we do a premiere? Should we do a premiere this hour?
Oh, go on, spoiler.
How about Morganite for under £10?
What?
Say what? Should I do add to your order treats? That means, do you know this? We decided this the other day. Anything under £5 I've decided is an add to your order. You don't mind adding if it's less than £5. It's a wee cheeky add to your order. Yeah?
Yeah,
so we're going to do add to your orders tonight. We've got premieres tonight, late show premieres tonight. I've got 10mm round red tiger's eyes coming up. I've got ruby rondelles coming up. I've got a tanzanite cabochon coming in. Tonight is the night. It's amazing. Should we get started? What do you reckon? Lapis lazuli? That's how we start. Now this is the one I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah, please.
It's so good. It's not just pretty, it's not... That is the longest labradorite strand I've ever seen. That's clearly coming up. And it's amazing.
Oh, look at that.
It looked good in the picture, didn't it?
It looked better in real life. Wow.
Top drilled, which is very unusual for an oval shape, isn't it?
Very, very much would lend itself to nice Egyptian type designs, because it would all hang down. Stunning.
We need this in our lives, don't we, Alison, Tarry? Now, I know your poor husband got a little bit of a telling off today, slightly. It was very much, where were you this morning when I wanted to shop?
I know, when he was watching the cricket. I mean, I ask you.
But it's all right, because Sammy Fletcher is now hanging out.
Hopefully, yeah.
So that means Sammy might be... But now there, it's another one of our guest designers. If you're a new viewer, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy, this is Alison Tarry, and we have an amazing night planned for you. Launch! Sorry, I'll get over it. No, I won't. That's a lie. I just lied to you, sorry. I don't like to lie, but I will not get over it. $17.95. Now this is a fantastic strength of colour. It's all the way from Afghanistan, which is where we tend to get some of our finest lapis lazuli from. You don't really think of Afghanistan as somewhere where you get incredible gemstones. Maybe you tend to think of the other terrible conflicts that are going on in the world. This is where you can start to fall in love with the beautiful gemstone and understand that this is an amazing country where it comes from, and what you get from that country is magnificent. We need to celebrate that. At £17.95, that's what we should be at. However, we don't get these sizes and shapes very often. Lapis lazuli of this strength of colour tonight is the night. It's £9.95, but you need to be quick. I don't have thousands of them, but I do have a good quantity. Well, I say that, there are 32. Some is better than none, though, I think.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oops,
but
sorry.
They're stunning.
It's all right. It's my tool grabber, gemstone grabber. I dropped it. It's all gravy. We don't need that tonight. The cabochon's too big. £9.95. Thank you, Mike. Mike's gone and got it for me. Join me in the phone line. Woohoo! It's busy tonight. Remember, you can add to your order. It's one post and packaging. I saw somebody message on Facebook actually earlier on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page regarding if you can get on the web for a different deal. Maybe if you just want to buy something on the web and then join in the live auctions as well. You can do that. You can join me across the whole board. On the phone lines, you can join for some. On the web, you can join for some. On the app, you can join drawing for others. It does not matter. At £9.95 tonight is the night. It's busy, it's fabulous. Look how many people are getting involved. It's a huge discount. We've got a clearance on this. We've got a clearance on ruby rondelles that are coming up, which would be perfect together. How amazing would that be?
Stunning, isn't it? I think that always brings to mind summer and down by the river and men in their boaters and things like that.
Oh wow, we need those, but I think they have just got, if you've not already got one, check it out as soon as you can. Goodness me, it's hot in here tonight. Whoo! It's tropical. Oh, this is the longest strand in Jewellery Maker history. I think, seriously, I don't know if I'll be able to fit on my entire ruler. I'm not even joking. 190 carats of the most wonderful rondelles. Look at them. I would just use one of them in the middle of a bracelet. Oh, do you know, I saw one of my dearest friends is visiting from Germany at the moment, and she has a bracelet that I made with the help of one of our guest designers on the show, and it's got square jump rings, like 5 of them, then a pearl, then 5 square jump rings and a pearl all the way around on a stretchy. This would be great with the jump rings, and then one of these jump rings, one of these all the way. It's gorgeous. She loves it. She was wearing it last night, went out for dinner. It's so nice. This, I love. 47 centimetres. That's just shy of half a metre.
Wow.
They're not exactly small. They start at a 5x2 and they go up to an 8x4 mil, so they're not exactly shy and retiring, and they're a tassel strand. We're dropping the price. I see an arrow on the television already. I love this. This is how we do it. What do you reckon?
I think it's going to be one of those nights.
I think it's £11.95, and I think we're in trouble. If this is how we start it, imagine what we're going to do on our premiere of Rose Quartz.
Oh my gosh.
Can only get excited. I have lots and lots of you in. Join me. You can't get a preview of the Rose Quartz. Or can you? Debbie's asked, maybe. Since you asked so nicely, I'll see what we can do. Maybe in a bit. This is a wonderful treat. £11.95. I can't believe the length of it. I'm still struggling to get over this. £11.95 for 47. What was that? Don't know. Could it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming. Something good. £11.95. That's from West Side Story. I didn't make that up. £11.95. It's the sheer quantity. Can I do a wee count? Have I got time on this? Have we got? Yes. I want to measure it anyway. I know it says 47, but yeah, I've got 51 centimetres. It says should we do a wee counter, Rooney? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, the schiller on these is fab. You would think when you get such a long strand and you get so many on there, maybe you would have to lose in the schiller, or you would lose in the size, or you would. I'm trying to think what's not perfect about this. I've got the size, I've got the shape, I've got all the schiller. I mean, I've even got yellows and greens and pinks. Can you see that? Oh, sorry, I've stopped counting. I've left it there. I've got 10. I'll keep my pinky in there. Look at the schillers. Greens and yellows and pinks and sunset tones. Look at all of these. I mean, that's not exactly shine retiring in its schiller, is it? Zoe's in, Greater Manchester, Angus, Yorkshire, multi-purchases, 3 going to you, Swansea in there, West Midlands, Paula's in as well, great to see you, Susan, Bill. I've got collectors in Manchester, Zoe's in as well, great to see you. Out in Bedfordshire, so I've counted to 10, I'll count the rest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you've just tuned in, I'm not just showing you I can count, I'm trying to see how many we've got. It's at 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not even halfway. Whoo! That's 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 90. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 100. 2, 4, oops, that was 3 there. 6, 8, 10. 110. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 130. 2, 4, 6, 8. 138 for £11.95. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if 8 pence is that 8 pence a Labradorite?
Daft, isn't it?
And each one must be over a carat on average, because you've got 190 carats and you've got 138? 38? Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? 135, 38. It's over 130.
But it's the quality as well. It's not just the fact that you've got loads. The quality of and the shiller you get in the colours that are coming over in the studio from over here is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Completely agree. I'm like you. I would think, I don't know about you at home, but I would think personally on this one, it's only 11.95. It's 47 centimetres. So I'm either not going to get very, like, either there's going to be loads on there, but they're not going to be of a good size. They start at a 5x2. 5mm round is the average engagement ring solitaire size. So it's a huge starting size. This is brilliant. Sammy's messaging in. Hiya, Sammy. Loving the show, ladies. Insane price. Alison, I've arrived safely and I'm sat in your front room. See you later. Love to you both. Oh, totally envious. I wish Sammy was in my house when I went home. Hang out with Sammy and Alison. How good would that be? After hours. Well done on that. Well done. I hope you got those. I'm slightly envious of that. Imagine that as a choker.
Oh, double strand choker.
Ooh. Get in my life. We have, can I show you your star buy in this hour? 10mm round, genuine red tiger's eye, coming up around 5:30, 250 carats, 99 of these in stock. It hasn't been seen since December and it was only seen once.
Absolutely adore red tiger's eye. I do adore it.
How would you feel if that went under £10? Happy?
No. Well, I'd be happy if I was at home buying it.
Sammy's at home.
Sammy's at home. Sammy's at home.
Keep your eyes peeled, Sammy. You've got loads of deals.
She can nudge John to buy it.
Hey, seems as he wasn't watching this morning. I think that's only fair.
Yes, I agree with you.
Can I just show you? We have these amazing fascinator pieces coming up later. These are both in teal. You've got the round and the pear shape. They're coming up in this very hour. They're both premieres. You're the first to see them. And as it is headdress weekend, it would only be right to make sure we've got something for all seasons. I'm thinking wedding-wise with the rose quartz. Perfect.
Races season coming up as well.
Yes, it is.
The races.
Should we do some gold headpins? Gold-plated? Why not? Premiere. Oh, they're my favourite. The flat ones.
Oh,
the flat round ones.
Yeah.
yeah. Love it. Love having Alison Tarry on the leash. Wasn't this amazing? Oh, we're so lucky. Add to an order, but that means it means going under £5. We started this the other day. I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
Add to an order, it means it's going under £5.
I think that's fantastic.
So these are gold plated. There's loads in here. You won't be getting, if I get too much here, you won't get all this, will you? You will get 100. Oh! 44mm for you in its length. And you have a 3mm gold. I like these because, of course, I would use these. I don't know about you, but I would use these as the actual detail to show off that lovely gold, because that's gold that you're seeing on top of silver, on top of copper.
Yeah, absolutely, and it would show off really nicely. And it's also great. It's a really nice length because you can use it for all sorts of things. You can cut it down. You can use it to make those bubble bracelets.
Oh gosh, yes.
They'd go fab with those the reds.
Rubies.
Well, I was thinking of the other one.
The red
Can't get me
spinel. Pink spinel.
No,
red
that one. Yeah, sorry.
We've got so many deals. I don't know. Well, I can't.
To make a bubble bracelet, and then you've got that bit of gold on the end of it.
Like the one you made me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I literally had that on this afternoon for lunch.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was wearing it and the sunshine kept catching all the little, the ends.
Yeah, and they'd be perfect and they'd so show up against that colour.
Right, you need these then. You need to make a bubble bracelet. How easy is it to make a bubble bracelet, Alison Tarry?
Oh, so easy. So easy. Absolutely eeasy. If you can roll a head pin, you can make a bubble bracelet.
There we go. Roll a head pin, put it through elastic, and that's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tie a knot.
Yeah.
Job diddly done.
Yep.
10mm. And these tigers are going so low tonight. I haven't told you that, but they're going ridiculously low. Seriously.
Oh no.
These are only $3.95 for 100. Gold plated.
Wow.
I love this. This is brilliant. Loving your work, producer Tom. High five to you. We have lots and lots of treats coming up for you tonight, but this is there's the Premier Morganite just arrived. Under £10. We'll do it straight after this, actually. Loads coming your way. Mercedes is in, Jeanette's in, Fiona's in. Lots and lots of you joining us tonight. Lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Would these be good to have as it is headwear weekend? Head pins are always something quite good to be able to use, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. You could actually, you've got enough of a head pin there to actually roll it round and actually put it on a band. You could actually use them that way as well.
Oh, I like that
and
idea.
then twist it up, put some beads on.
We've got some silver bands coming up. With the gold and silver go, or would
Oh,
you put them with the gold
no,
bands as well?
I love mixing my metal. I put them with the gold bands, but I love mixing the metal. I really do. Gold, silver and rose gold or copper, perfect, classic.
I completely agree.
Absolutely classic.
Love it. Linda in North Yorkshire, sorry, Yorkshire, not Yorkshire, you know what I mean. 3 going to you. Alex is in Buckinghamshire, Lee is in Cardiff. Great seeing Lee. Lovely to have you. Niatson in Surrey. Carmel is in County Dublin. Kansas is with us. Denise is in Kansas, should I say. Multi-purchase is going to you. Just to remind you, if you're a new viewer, you might not be aware, regular viewers, sorry, I know you all know this, but you can get as many treats as you want in one night, and it's only one post and packaging, which is only £2.95. Fabulous treat. It doesn't matter where you join us in the world, you can get it changed to your shipping and handling, choose the currency and get it delivered to you. We ship to 21 countries worldwide, so if you're not sure, do ask. And if you want to send that as a gift to somebody, you can just send it, tell us the location. All we need is their address, and as long as we ship to that country, we can send it for you. If you want a wee treat, it's a nice surprise to arrive through your door, isn't it?
It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
100 gold-plated headpins,
Yeah.
thanking you. It's same price as a card these days, isn't it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Cheaper than a magazine and cheaper than a coffee in a lot of places.
Yes.
And
Should we do a Morganite premiere? Can you handle it? I don't know. There are only 24 of them. Let's do it quickly then. I say quickly in that, oh, it's really long. I thought it was like 13 centimetres. It's longer than,
Oh, perfect.
With the Premier Rose Quartz coming up tonight, this would be the ultimate dream. 8x6 to 17x12. They're only limited edition, as I said a wee moment ago. Do join me quickly on these. The code is XGGP70, 170 carats. Oh, sorry, I tell a fib. 150 carats, my apologies, of Morganite. $5.95!
What?
For Morganite! It's alright, time to have a party. Join me when you can, when you see anything that you like. We have so many treats. This is your way of finding something you like and making your own jewellery. So you might have seen something elsewhere and thought, oh gosh, I really like that. I'm sure I can make it for less. Then we're the ones to say, actually, yes, you know what, you probably can. And we can make it with genuine gemstones and real findings too. Woohoo! 15 left. We'll put the quantity on there. If you're watching on the television, on the web, you'll need to be quick because bearing in mind, we're trying to catch up with those of you checking it out. Don't mean to rush you, just to let you know what we've got available. It is a low quantity in this. Lots of multi-purchases. How amazing is that price point that we can multi-purchase and enjoy that multi-purchase? Isn't it good?
I think that's an incredible price point.
Isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. That shape are absolutely perfect for doing tiaras with.
And
They
that's
look
what this
amazing.
weekend's about.
Yeah, absolutely. And they get again. You're back to the in colour, aren't you?
Yeah.
Stunning.
Sold out, well done on those. Do you fancy some peridot? I've had so many people asking me for peridot. It's August birthstone. It's just a dream treat. It's huge in its size for peridot because usually you don't get rounds of this size. They are 6mm rounds. Now this is a different facet to what you might have seen. So you might have seen a 6mm round, but you probably haven't seen this facet. Have you ever seen it in a step cut rather than a brilliant cut? Really, really gorgeous. It's more square, angular cuts rather than diamond shapes or triangular shapes, which is what a brilliant cut is. Gives you a different effect on the, oh. Now with the rose quartz coming up tonight, it will be a perfect combination.
Stunning.
Absolutely how gorgeous.
Stunning. And we so rarely get it in a round.
Exactly.
And that's a sizable round. Sammy, I'm going to need these, darling, please.
How many have we got, producer Tom? 19.
Oh.
You need to be quick.
They're stunning.
We'll go as low as we can. We'll do everything on this one. Not just because Alison wants them, just because they are the last in stock. It will be quick, however, with the 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got plenty of time to make your mind up. Star Buy is coming up next, just to let you know. The red tigers, I would go gorgeously with this. Imagine, oh gosh, do you know, you never get the chance to put peridot and red tiger's eye together. We so rarely have either of them. Oh, I think that'd be a lovely combination. I'll show you that in a minute. 100 carats of peridot. They are 6mm and they are totally au natural. It's from the USA, which you don't often get too much of it, to be fair. American peridot, it's down to $39.95, and you've got the tiger's eye with it as well. Oh, well, you don't get a tiger's eye with that price. I mean, it's coming up, but that's to show it together for you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It is that facet, it's that unique quality in colour that peridot has, it's the glow that it has. It's August's birthstone, as we talk about. Many of you will know the gorgeous Lucy. Presenter Lucy, her husband's birthday. Drew, you probably met him as well or see him produce as well. Yeah, one of Drew's favourite stones, or it used to be, I'm not sure if it still is, I imagine it still will be, was Peridot. It's August's birthstone, and it's a super popular one. That's when he has his birthday. And it's a lovely, lovely colour. So when you have a favourite gemstone like this, I don't know if you've got a birthday in August or if you know somebody, but it automatically tends to be your favourite colour. Like aquamarine, I have a real soft spot for it because I'm born in March. I really do love it. I don't know whether it's just because I'm born then or whether it's because I would like it anyway. I don't know.
I'm the same.
Are you?
Yeah, my sister's a peridot.
Is she?
Yeah. But I'm an aquamarine, but then I still love peridot anyway, which goes fantastically with aquamarine.
Yes, it does. If only we had aquamarine rounds in the kit. Oh. I think we do. In fact, that's telling a fib. I know we do. Enjoy those. I hope you manage to get some. I really do, because they were the last 19 in stock. Very limited in the first place, to be fair. We didn't have many. Well done on those. Are you ready for Star Buy? Me too. Let's do it. It's Tiger's Eye time. Oh, these have everything you look for in Tiger's Eye. They have the glow, they have the quality and colour. Oh, welcome to Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in. How you doing? You fancy a treat tonight? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. You will need to be quick on these, however, as I only have 99, which seems like a lot, but when these haven't been seen since 2015 and they've only ever been seen once, you know they're going to be popular. 10mm round, huge carat weight. But this gem, for regular viewers, you'll know this, or maybe even just if you know a wee bit about gemstones, you will know that Tiger's Eye is known for its chatoyancy, silks or inclusions within the gemstone that give the impression that, in this case, in a round, a cat's eye is winking at you. Now, that colour, I know it's called red, however, for me it's a bit more like a mahogany.
Do you know, I was just thinking, to me it's like a rich mahogany.
Yeah.
It is. I love it. Or a chestnut. You know, a chestnut ripe off the tray.
Oh, yes.
Just come out of its case. Absolutely stunning colour.
Isn't that delicious? And then it has that chatoyancy effect as well as the gorgeous colour.
I'm loving it faceted.
Isn't it cool? Now this hasn't had a coating on it at all. It's been heated, but so do most amethysts, most citrines are heated, or of course most rose quartz can be heated too. However, these, so you don't need to think, oh, I need to wash it because there may be a little bit of coating. There's no coating on these at all. So this is your golden yellow Tiger's Eye with a little bit of heat turns it red. How amazing is that? And it's a rich, as you say, mahogany, rich, fresh chestnut red. Oh.
Stunning colour. Absolutely stunning colour.
So 250 carats. I've already got Cardiff, Greater London, Cleveland, Ayrshire, Aberdeen, Buckinghamshire, California, multi-purchases, County Dublin, Buckinghamshire, Somerset already in. So many of you there. £6.95.
Hi Sammy, I need 2 please. Or tell John to get me 2 please.
I love it. Oh, normally I would think, oh, poor John, but tonight I'm thinking, this is awesome. He missed this morning. He's watching his cricket. He's had his cricket fix today, so you get your gemstone fix. Isabel's in Angus. I've got Greater Manchester, multi-purchase in there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. It is so good to see you. There's so many treats tonight. However, this is a wee cheeky one. Oh, it is, isn't it? We don't get red Tiger's Eye often, and we definitely don't get it. Usually, sometimes you get, quite often you get red Tiger's Eye. It's usually dyed, which is great, and it's lovely. However, you can get it just heated, where it's that natural golden yellow underneath. You can see a little hint of it as well. It's a lovely sort of caramel, and then the red coming through as well. It's, I guess if you'd put it in a different situation in a different country, Mother Nature could have done that naturally by heating it. So coating is different. Heating, I think, is lovely. As we say, it's the same as your sort of citrine. It's your quartz. It's been heated to give it the gorgeous golden yellow. By heating this, it gives it a lovely, rich mahogany colour. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Now, I wouldn't recommend getting your golden tiger's eye and heating it up because this will not happen. It's very, very calculated, and it is very, very specific in how you heat it and the way you heat it and the way you treat it. So please don't just start and put your golden tiger's eye in the oven because it won't come out red. Well, I don't know what it'll come out with. It might come up with flames, but so I don't recommend that, just to let you know, at all in any way. I know it sounds simple, but it's not. Look at the luster as well. How juicy do these? Look, as you say, it's like a really, really ripe, gorgeous, rich chestnut colour.
Stunning. And could you imagine, all you're going to do is that you make 2 stretchies, and I'd have 2 stretchies, and then I'd put a stretchy of pearls in the middle.
Oh, I want.
And how simple is that to make?
Well,
and it will look incredible.
Do you think it would work with red rubies? I know the whole strand
Spaces.
of red rubies, yeah, but as spacers in between, because one strand it might look quite red next to it, but if you were to put them in between,
they look amazing together.
That's a bit different, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
We are doing a clearance on these rubies later. Yeah, in the 8 o'clock hour. But I have so many deals in between there, and love, love, love. Should we do a cheeky wee necklace stand? Because these are always quite. I say necklace, but these work for your earrings as well. It's more of a display bust than a sort of set necklace because you can put bracelets in there as well. There's so many treats. Have a look at this. Sorry, I was too busy looking at Mike. Forgive me, how naughty. We were trying to make sure the light didn't reflect. See, if you do it like that, it reflects and it sees my fingerprint. So we were trying to make sure we didn't have it in the wrong angle for the light. So there you go. 13 by 20 centimetres for you, your black acrylic ZRP 023. It's just a cheeky treat we've popped in for you, seeing as we have add to your order. Aren't these is it? I thought they were a bit hot, no? Okay, I'm not going to complain, I'm not going to say anything.
But those stepped ones give you the opportunity of, like you say, popping your earrings on the edge and having your necklace. Or just having it for earrings. If you've got, sometimes the earring stands are brilliant,
can't you?
But if you've got some really long shoulder dusters,
oh gosh, yeah,
then you need something like that to display them nice.
You definitely do. You need that, that graduation. And then as well, you can actually put a full suite on there, couldn't you? Because you could do a necklace, you could do a bracelet, because of the graduating lengths, you could do all the different sizes, you could do an ankle bracelet, and you could have earrings in there as well. Yeah,
perfect.
Brilliant. And it's wiped down, which I quite like, because sometimes if you're like me and you get your grubby paws all over it, then it's a wee bit harder to get off one of the white busts, which is lovely. We can wipe those down as well, but maybe not to the extent that you can wipe down these ones. So I think with this one, see, look, fingerprint's gone. I appreciate I just tilted that out of the light, but you could do it. If I turn it to the side, you can see the angle that it has, so that allows you to stack them up. So if you want to get a couple, you can stack them up. They're quite portable, and they don't take up much room, because the base of them, the surface of the base, if I turn that way, you can see there isn't much to that surface. It's not going to take up a huge amount of room, whereas the bases of the other ones for the necklace busts are quite big. They're not bulky, they're not huge, but it gives you the option to have a variety of a selection. And at £5, and add to your order, that's a cheeky wee treat if ever I saw one. Lots and lots of you there, just check it out when you can. Just to remind you, checking out doesn't stop your one-day post and packaging. All it does is guarantee it. It doesn't change. You still get one post and packaging in any one day. You won't get charged each time you check in and out. It doesn't matter. Phone, web, it doesn't matter how you join us. It's all the same. Star by coming up very, very shortly is our pink necklace too. Could I be wrong, or do Alison, Tarry, Sarah Elvin, Mark Smith, and pretty much all of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, use these beading boards? Yep. Sheila, Linda, they are the way to go. And I've only mentioned a handful of our designers only because, well, it's the first few that came to mind because I've worked with them recently. What do you think?
Oh, they're great. You can put stuff on them. They're stackable.
You were talking about this earlier. How cool is that?
Because I don't know about other people, but I can be working on a project for Jewellery Maker. Someone comes in, wants a repair doing, or you've suddenly... Also, you get inspiration at different times, so you could be working on a piece and think, it's not going well. Well, you don't have to put it away. You can leave it on your tray, put another one on top, and carry on working. And then when your brain's had time to breathe again, you can go back to it. And it's all still there. You don't have to think, I've got to put it away, and then... I know of some people,
if you put it back out again.
Exactly, exactly.
I'm the same.
They're fab. If you've got scouts, guides, after school clubs, fantastic for our younger jewellery makers, and there's so many out there these days.
There definitely are.
I love the fact that you can measure everything. I really like that.
You need to get ready for these. These are super exciting. 5 minutes away. Before that, I have the biggest carat weight I believe we have in the entire building of jadeite. Really sizable quantity for jadeite available. 41. They are big. They are bold. And boy, are they beautiful. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Let's do it.
Oh.
With the peridot in between.
Just look at the colour.
I'm in heaven.
Perfect with that pink shade.
Oh yeah. You mean the rose quartz shade? Totally wore my rose quartz dress today. So I haven't worn this for ages because I just don't have enough rose quartz in my life.
Look at that colour. That's just perfect. The jadeite we've got at the moment is second to none. It's stunning. It really is. And when you get it home, because I'd ordered some.
Did you?
Of a smaller, I got some of the smaller ones, and I'd ordered them. Actually, it was when Sammy was on a show, and she's like, "You really need these," so I got some. And some for her.
Was that a show with me?
It might have been actually.
I think it was. Well, I could be wrong. I genuinely think it was. I don't know.
And so I hadn't seen them in the flesh, and I got them home, and they're even more beautiful. You will not be disappointed in these.
Do you know what?
You can't be.
Do you know what I love about them? It's the uniformity of colour, because jadeite, or jade as a family, has nephrite and jadeite in it, and nephrite is the darker, coarser green, and jadeite is the lighter tones, which is what most people tend to know as jade. So this has such a perfect matching quality in its tone that for me this is what higher the price or lowers the price. When you get better quality in tone, you tend, if you get the same saturation, but if you get the same tone. Do you know what I mean by tone? Are you aware? Because I appreciate many of you might be thinking, Ali, what are you on about? I am an accredited jewellery professional. I don't mean it like that, but I might come out with words that before I wouldn't have known I wouldn't have known that. I would be thinking, what's that? So tone, the easiest way for me to describe it is think of a printer, and when you have toner in it. You know when it tells you you're running out of toner and you're getting lower quality, so you're getting less colour in it, so it's not as strong in its pigmentation, but when you've got full toner, you get say if you're using black, for example, it comes out, all the writing comes out in black, but then as the tone goes, then you start to get lighter shades of black, then it sort of goes to grey, then it sort of is hazy, and then it's kind of not really there. So the higher the tone, the stronger the quality of that particular colour. So it doesn't need to be black, but it needs to be a strong quality of green, a strong tone, rather than weak and not really there. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you
absolutely.
or no?
No, absolutely.
That's how when I was learning my GIE, I was thinking, that's how I would describe. It's like a toner. It's like a printer.
Yeah.
And I'm not a printer whiz. It takes me like half an hour to work out how to add a printer, and I have to get someone else to do it. I'm not good with technology. However, I can work out tone. It tells me, it says toner is running out. Toner needs replacing. Straight in for the fabulous tone that these have, for the great quality and body of colour. That uniformity gets you such a quality in your jadeite. And you've got them at 480 carats for 12mm rounds. They are sizable. Did I launch these? No, I didn't, but I did launch some 12mm. Okay, I'm just thinking, because I did have some 12mm limited edition. These must be a reorder, because I believe mine's sold out, so they must have done if these were presented and launched by Zena for you. So at 480 carats, you're getting the last of stock. Susan Norfolk's in, great to see lots of you joining us on the web. Lovely to see you tonight. Jadeite always sells out. We never have many chances on it, and I know you should never say never. However, we never have chances on it. I genuinely mean it. Have a look on the web and see if you can get anything else on maybe our website or anywhere else. Please do your research, and I don't mean that as in do your research. I mean as in I want you to feel good about what you've purchased. And I don't know about you, Alison, but I feel knowledge is power. The more you know about something, you can make a more informed decision, and the more informed the decision, the better the decision is for you.
Absolutely.
I can think jadeite's great for you, but you might think actually no, I'd prefer nephrite. It just depends. You might think actually no, I want a darker green, but if you don't know what's out there, then you won't know what to look for. So I try and give you as much information as I can. If you need to know anything else, because these are natural jadites, it would always tell you on the screen next to, see, if you're watching the TV, it says AGW, which stands as average gem weight. That's what that means. So your average gem weight in 480 carats is average gem weight per opportunity. So you're all likely to get 480 carats on average. And if it's been heated or treated, it would have in brackets what that treatment is with a letter. So H for heating, O for oiling, I for irradiation. But if you don't know or you want to understand something a bit better, please ask me, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you. I'm not here to sell things to you. I tell you what it is, I tell you what the price is, but well, you can see that, you don't need me to tell you that. I'm here to help you get what you're looking for. So if you're looking for something, please let me know, because then I can do my job better, because I'm here to serve you. So please let us know. £49.95. The code on it is ESGP91, and these are all that we have in stock for 12mm round, 480 carats at that price. So do treat yourself when you can. I think, have these been £69.95 or no? Were they always £49? That's perfect then, isn't it? Always been £49.95. That's fabulous.
I still don't know how they're under 3 figures.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, if you have a look elsewhere, understandably, if you look at the other designers out there that use jadeite in smaller sizes, and quite rightly so, it really, really should be used. This is lovely. Love, love, love it. Do you love it? Me too. Right, are you ready for a star buy? Beadboard, are you ready for this? Who said I should order? Star buy. Can we? If you've ever watched Jewellery Maker, you will know that this is always used every single day. Many, many people message in to say, what is it the guest designers are working on, or how are they using that? So we use a macrame board underneath. We'll have some macrame boards coming up later on if you haven't seen it yet. And then we have these pink boards, which most of our guest designers use, whether it be for separating gemstones, whether it be for measuring designs, whether it be just to somewhere to put what you're working with down. As you say, Alison, you can have it as you want to stack it up. Yeah. You can have it that you just want it on its own simply. You might want to get one. You might be somebody as like I used to be. I used to be in the Girl Guides. I was a leader, a young leader. Don't know how I managed that one. Were you in the Scouts, Producer Tom? Were you a leader as well? Oh gosh, don't know what they were thinking. I'm not in the Guides anymore. Are you in the Scouts anymore? No, we're not. Yeah. My leading probably didn't do too well. No. I loved it, but you have to think of activities and things to do. And something like this, as you say, Alison, you can get a strand of gemstones and then just give everybody a little bit of elastic, all the coloured elastics, for example. And this is doing it really, I mean, you can get anything you want, but that's just sort of, or the hairbands that we've got coming up, you're going to get 10 later. Just to give you something different to do. I remember, have you ever seen it, where you got the little beads? And you used to put it on like, almost like the jigs that we have. Yeah. You used to put the beads on there in a shape and then you would iron it. Yeah. And then you have this like little rubber badge. You could put a pin on the back of it and that and glued it on. That was your badge. That's what I used to do in Girl Guides. I think I would have preferred to have a piece of jewellery. Although that was fun, don't get me wrong. I made plenty of what I thought looked like hedgehogs. Don't think anybody else got it. I think everybody else wondered what it was. They either thought it was a bit of chocolate cake, a smudge, or something we shouldn't discuss. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you're ever doing those bead things, don't choose brown. Doesn't work. So, price point wise, what should we do? Everybody uses them. So £1.95, I think we need to treat ourselves. We have a huge quantity in stock because most people tend to buy more than one.
They do. I don't know of any people who have them who have just one. Yeah. Because you use it for so many projects. And like you said, now we've got the seed beading, they're perfect for all your seed beading stuff because you can have them in the little containers and they're not rolling round all over the place. Because the bead mats are great, people use bead mats. Yeah. But when you've got teeny weeny little mayukas,
true twos,
you know, you need them contained. You really do. And these are perfect for it. Especially with the flocking, because
is that what you call it, flocking?
Oh, I do. It's sort of a velvet effect,
velveteen,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, velveteen, yeah.
Oh, whatever. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll go with what you say.
But it helps stopping them. It's not slippy.
Yeah.
So it helps you be able to get hold of them.
Because sometimes with the plain plastic ones, they roll, it's quite sticky, as you say. Not sticky, sorry, it's quite roll-aroundy, which is great. But if you're in the middle of doing something and say, I don't know, maybe you've got a bunny rabbit like me and it just jumps on the couch and you're like, whoa, hold on a minute, mister. Nice to see you. However, you've just knocked my seed beads everywhere. This is going to give you a little bit more. However, I would still probably, well, actually, that's a fib. I don't jewellery make at the table. That's a massive fib. Unless I'm doing macrame and I'm using my pins, I don't use my kitchen table. I literally
On your knee.
literally making it out like my house is really big. I don't have a kitchen table. My kitchen's quite small, and I have a table in the living room stroke dining room, but it's one. So I try and do it on there. Otherwise, I'm literally either on the floor or on the couch. Is that bad? Where'd you jewellery make? But you're a proper jewellery maker though. You're a jewellery designer, whereas I'm just like popping things on a strand and making stretches.
We have a dining room table.
Do you?
Yeah, in the lounge.
Yeah.
And on this dining room table is his mega server-sized computer with his mega screen for him gaming on.
Oh wow.
My laptop and my workspace. And these are perfect because we eat at the table.
So that's like me.
So
I have
you
to
can
like
just
shimmy
pick
it
it
to
up,
the side.
move it out. Well, I've in the past, I've got my I've set out my wireworks and I've put my plate on top of there so it doesn't disturb what's underneath. And I'd only recently bought myself some of these, and it's great because you're like, I'll just pick it up and move it out of the way, and I can eat on the table, not perched on top of wire reels.
And you can stack them up, as you say, because you can put them on top, because they've got grooves under. Literally, I don't know. I know it sounds silly. You're like, I don't want to see the underneath of it because I'm not going to be. But actually, it's got a big distance, a groove underneath. Yeah. So you've actually got space to stack them up, so it's not going to damage your gemstones that you're working on. It's not going to damage your wire. You can literally stack them up, and then you can move it to the side. So if you're like myself, and you don't have much space to jewellery make, I genuinely don't, or if you just want to be a bit more compact, or you're travelling, or you're going away on holiday bobs, and you want to take something with you, then this is perfect. I don't know why I said holiday bobs. I've never said that, ever. Holiday bob. There's Alison. She's stacking already. Stacked. Love that. Enjoy those. Check them out as and when you can for £1.95. Fascinators. Perfect with Alison's kit coming up. 4 minutes away. We've got the green. The green, no, we've not. We've got the teal. We've got two different shapes. We've got the rounds and we've got the pears or the teardrop, however you wish to know it. So this is the shape that the abalone was on. Remember the abalone shell that our beading buddies used? This is the perfect one. And then we've got the rounds, which is, you can't go wrong with the round, can you?
Do you want the?
Oh, we'll do it in a minute. That'll be perfect. Love Alison, Tarry. She's just awesome. Can't believe you're in a double shift. You're amazing. Thank you. See, that's it in the black, and we've got it in the teal. And if you got the abalone shell and you want to make this, you need one of these, don't you, to make the exact same? These are coming up. These are premieres. You are the first to see them. Love, love, love. One opportunity away. Not long. It's super busy tonight. Oh, I didn't tell you. Uh-oh. I forgot to tell you. I'm so naughty. I should do it. I meant to tell you. It's on my sheet. It's right at the bottom of my sheet. Right in massive letters. I'm sorry. I got so excited with the Madagascar Rose Quartz launch at 7 o'clock tonight, with Alison Tarry's kit at 6 o'clock tonight, with our ruby clearance in the 8 o'clock hour tonight. I didn't tell you I had the ultimate emerald strand for you in this hour. You don't have to wait. It's right now. I'm sorry. I wanted to give you a warning, but I didn't because there's so many treats going on, and I hope you don't mind. We had the premiere Morganite tonight as well. We already had that. That's sold out. I'm sorry if you missed it. When you see these, you're going to fall in love. Now, a moment ago I was talking about treatments. This is personal, I think, on this level. Do you class oiling as a treatment or not? If you can do it at home yourself. You can't heat at your home, you can't irradiate at your home, you can't, well, I don't know, I wouldn't dye them at my home. The majority of treatments you can't do at home. However, with emeralds, you can oil them yourself. And it's safe, it's not hard. You ever seen oil you can get for babies? Baby oil? If you pop that in the microwave for a couple of seconds, not long, just make it warm, and you put it on your emeralds, that's you oiling your emeralds. You can do it yourself. Only with baby oil, because baby oil has the exact same refractive index as an emerald. How crazy is that? So don't try it with any other gemstones because they won't necessarily have the same refractive index. But if it's an emerald, you can do that with baby oil. You can warm it just a little bit and just pop it on your emeralds. You won't need to do it when it gets home. You probably won't need to do it for many years. You might not even need to do it ever. But when you wear it daily, and if you wear it a lot, just naturally, we naturally take our gemstones to get clean now and again, just simply with the daily what's going on with the different things that are out there in the world that may make it a little bit duller. That's a way of oiling it yourself. So is it a treatment? Do you class it as a treatment? I have to be honest, I personally don't. I think if I can do it myself, then it's not a treatment.
Surely it's more like maintenance.
Yes.
You would clean gemstones if they got dirty.
Exactly.
You know, you clean your silver, and to me that's what that comes under.
I agree.
It's looking after them.
When I go to the hairdressers, this is how I base it on going to the hairdressers, which I don't do very often. Sorry, my hairdresser's lovely, I just don't go very much, I try not to go. If I get my hair dyed, then I class that as a treatment. If I get my hair coloured in different lines, that's a treatment. If I get my hair cut, I count that as a treatment. If I get my hair washed, I can do that at home. If they put some oil in my hair and leave it for 5 minutes and then wash it out, it's classed as a treatment, but you can do that at home. You get home treatments, don't you? Like you can put oil in your hair and make it nice and, yeah? So this is, for me, I still class this as natural. I've given you all the information. You can decide what you class. Drop me a message. Let me know. Officially, we tell you either way. Anyway, officially, it's classed as a treatment. Or, well, it's up to you. Get it first, though, and then let me know your thoughts. Either on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us. 60777 is the number. And JM Studio at the start of your text. Let me know. I'd love to know your thoughts on it. There's no right or wrong, I don't believe. I think it's just a conversation. And I want to hear your side of it, because technically you can only hear mine, which is a bit unfair, so I want to know yours. 2x1mm to 4x1mm, 21 centimetres. These are so good. They are all the way from Brazil. Now, Brazil doesn't usually have as much of the Colombian colour as you're getting here, but right now it does. You've got, if my memory serves me correctly, it's your vanadium that colours your Colombian emeralds as well as your Brazilian. So you can get very similar colours in a Brazilian emerald as you can with a Colombian. And we all love a Colombian emerald. However, Colombian emeralds tend to come with a price tag, which is great because they deserve it.
Yeah.
However, if you haven't set your money aside for a Colombian emerald, but you want that same colour in some of it, with vanadium giving it the same colouring as your Colombian, the mineral is what gives it its colour, then this is going to be amazing. £24.95. Wow or wow.
Wow.
However, that's not your price. Yeah. Yeah, it's really special. It should be. However,
look at the colours in it though.
I know. And it's a tassel strand.
I know.
Should I? Did I? I have to be honest, there's no management in today. Whoop, there it is. Oh yes, I know. Oh. Whoop, there it is. Pete, have you got your hands swinging around? Is that what just happened? How did that just happen? There, where is Pete's fault? Pete on Pete cam. Oh, he's crazy. I love it. Loving your work, Pete. No reply. Oh, did we get, yeah. Silent, but a thumbs up. He's on a double shift today. He's probably saving his voice for later on. Yeah, Pete's on a double as well, because I tuned in this morning. I was thinking, Pete's on already? What's happening? I thought he was leaving the late show for the night. I thought he was abandoning us.
Aww.
But he wasn't. He's doing double.
Do that.
Yeah, Sam's abandoned us. She's off on hollybobs.
Oh, holidays. She's coming back, I presume.
That's all right.
You know.
She's going to hang out with Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, has she?
Yeah. Not envious at all. Still bitter about Mickey. He didn't sign my book. Did I tell you about this? No?
No.
No? Went all the way to Disneyland, stood in a queue for an hour and 45 minutes for Mickey to sign my autograph book, which I have to point out Mickey was on the front of. And just as I got to the front of the queue, they said, oh, Mickey's too hot, he's gone inside now. Bye-bye, Mickey. No signature. So I got Captain Hook and Peter. What's the other one from Pocahontas? Captain Hook and who's the... John Smith, that's one. I'm sure it was John Smith. Pocahontas, the man. John Smith, there we go. See? So they signed my book instead. I was a little bit scared of the Captain Hook, but he was nice, so it's all right. Wasn't Mickey though. I'm still hurts me a little bit. I was 12.
Oh,
that's just shy of 20 years ago. Right, check it out when you can. Enjoy your emeralds. Let me know what you think. It's Headwear weekend, so it wouldn't be. Where have my teal heads gone?
They've been tidied.
It's all right. Starby. We have two very, very special treats for you tonight. Now we have what's known as the pear shape and we have what's known as the round. Now, in my memory, we are doing the one with 197 first, which is a pear, am I correct? Perfect. So you might call it the teardrop. You might call it the pear. You get 3 of each. I've just got 3 of these in my hand simply because the other 2 are underneath the current amazing abalone. Whew. Now, how many of you managed to get this shell?
I missed it.
I didn't get one either. And then Jem Hawks told me she got lots and she said she would very kindly give me one because she's just lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
So,
Stunning.
this was made on the black by one of our beading buddies. It's gorgeous. There's a hair comb inside, which
That's so
allows
clever.
you to slide it in. And I had it on my head for about half an hour. Literally just slipped it in. Didn't even do it in a mirror or anything. No extra pins, and it stayed. Started to slip after about an hour, but I think that was me going like, look at me. And then it started to gradually slip out. Also, my hair was down as well, so I always find it harder for things to stay in when your hair is not up. So we have them for you in the gorge teal, which if you put it next to it, it will look perfect with the abalone because you barely see any of it and it will pick out those perfect colours. And because it is that sort of sea colour.
It is.
Do you think that would be a great alternative for anyone who hasn't got, because I don't know if we've had the black on at all.
No, but I think that would be a perfect colour.
Yeah?
With it. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, the abalone would go with virtually any colour.
It would, wouldn't it?
But that teal picks up the colour in the feathers.
Yes. And this is a premier teal. The round is coming up as well, so you've got the choice of both. But this is the pear shape. Is that all? On the Headwear weekend, as you start by, we are premiering your teal, but we only have 197. However, you get 3. So if you're not entirely sure, that's only what, £2.30 odd each? A fabulous treat.
When you think of what you'd pay for a fascinator in a shop, I mean, I had to look at them and I was like, really?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
And they were so simple and basic, and I was like, okay.
And to be fair, that's what I find about that. You got the price, which you're probably going to pay, because I understand the stores, many of them will rent or whatever, and they have lots of costs on top of that, and they've got the staff, and we've got staff too, but maybe they have more, or whatever the case may be. However, when it's in bulk, the last thing you want to do is turn up at an event and you've gone and got yourself a lovely outfit and a fancy fascinator and somebody else has got the same one.
Absolutely.
Especially when there aren't that many colours available elsewhere. I don't know about you, I was looking with my my friend for my best friend's wedding, and we were looking and we were trying to get one to match, and if she wanted a champagne one, and all we saw were the same champagne tone. There maybe were 1 or 2 odd designs, but literally it was the same. So you're going to end up more than likely, if you want that particular colour, the same as somebody else.
Yeah.
And I guess you can always sort of do it up yourself, but then I think to myself, well, if I'm doing it up, I might as well have just made it myself in the first place, because I'm already paying more than what it would maybe cost me to make my own.
Yeah.
So it gives you something special, something bespoke, something handmade, and of course, very unlikely you're going to bump into anyone. And it's £2.31 each.
And you can do as little or as lot with it as you like.
Exactly.
You know, that's a stunning design with the shell.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they won't mind me saying it's not mega complicated.
No, it's not.
It's not really intricate. It's making the best use of that.
Yes.
But how fantastic would that be to do? You know?
And think of all the abalone deals we've had recently, maybe not necessarily that shell, because if you're like me and you didn't get one, you'll think, oh, I didn't get the shell, what am I supposed to put on it? We've had loads of abalone coins, we've had loads of abalone mini shells, we've had and half shells, we've had so many different types. And it doesn't have to be abalone. I'm looking at your kit that's coming up, which has got serpentine, aquamarine.
Yeah.
It's coming up after a really, really short break. There are so many gems you probably got in your stash. You could just... I don't know about you, but this is something I would really like to say. Is it possible, because there is gaps in between it, could you sew in all of your, literally have it gem encrusted?
Hang on.
So you maybe see the outline here of the gorgeous teal and just have a simply, like,
that sort of thing, but on it you certainly could. You most certainly could.
Gosh, where's this from?
It was just up there. I think they're gemmers, and they're absolutely stunning. But yeah, you could absolutely do that onto that fascinator.
I saw when I was in Australia a young lady who made something like this, similar with shells, and it was one big shell in the middle, and it was for like she called them mermaid headdresses.
Oh,
they
fabulous.
were incredible, and I said, oh, I need to get one. I really wanted the one she had, and she had little bits of chain coming down from it.
Yeah.
Then she said, oh, but I'm bespoke and I only make kind of one of two. She said, oh, I can't sell you this one because I'm not finished and I don't like to sell unfinished pieces,
Yeah.
which I totally understand. However, gem encrust one of these.
Yeah. And you could soutache on it. There's another one up here where they've put zari thread on it.
Oh,
and then put
yeah?
some feathers. Because you've got the openness of the weave, you can do all sorts of things with it.
And you can glue onto it as well. You don't just have to think, oh, right, I must do gemstones. I must do. You could use anything you've got at home. The material flowers we started making, it was a workshop of Linda's I was in, just kind of popped by. And you literally, these are the round ones now for you. You get 3 as well. They're all 13.5. They're the same price as the teal. And again, they are a premiere. You are the first to see them. Nobody has seen them yet. These I'm absolutely loving. Love them. And sorry, what I was thinking of was the material. You just held it over a candle and burnt the ends of it, and it made it a flower.
Oh, fabulous, fabulous.
I literally was squealing. I was like, this is so cool.
I mean, I'm addicted to the mesh jig, which we had on earlier. You could mesh flowers with it.
Yeah, you don't actually need to put gemstones on it.
No.
You might have things at home that you're thinking, actually, I've got my favourite, maybe you've got a favourite outfit or a favourite necklace or a favourite piece of jewellery, or maybe a favourite headpiece, but you're thinking everybody's got this or it's been seen before, or maybe people compliment you on it all the time and it's your favourite, but you think, oh gosh, I don't want to look like I'm wearing the same thing all the time.
Yeah.
But you still love it. Maybe you could use these to reuse something you've already got or work with something you've already got, just to try jewellery making. It doesn't mean you have to forever for the rest of your life be a jewellery maker, but it gives you a chance for £2.31 each to give it a wee try, give it a wee go.
Absolutely.
They're amazing. And don't forget, there are plenty of designs and plenty of ways of using them on the headdress weekend. It is the weekend. Alison Tarry's amazing limited edition kit with pink spinel, serpentine, the biggest serpentine cabochon in the most perfect jadeite colour, as well as aquamarine, all coming up with 10 headbands, 140 metres of wire, silver plated in the next hour. Don't miss it.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hey, this kit I've been waiting for forever. I think this is up, no, that's a silly thing to say, I know. This is up there with my top 2 kits. One of the top 2 kits had abalone shell. The other top kit was just the other night. Do you remember it? Yeah, the Rigo one, Imperial Topaz. No. And now, tonight, we have not just hairbands, which you get 10 of, may I point out. We have aquamarine. Now, normally I would save that strand to last because it's a tassel strand. It's faceted rondelles of the perfect aquamarine in sort of world definition, in that the colour that this is what we look for in aquamarine, isn't it just?
Yeah, the blue in that is stunning, because sometimes it can be a bit pale and you buy it from other places and you're like, is it really blue?
Yes.
The blue is stunning. It's delicate but intense.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely. It's still a pastel shade, but it's an intense glowing pastel shade, which is what you want. What's so good about these is that it's funny, I always say, when you see one on its own, you can determine how strong that colour is. Because when you have them all next to each other, they can be deceiving and look bluer than maybe what they might be, or whatever colour gemstone. But when you use them on their own individually and you separate them, or when you use them with a white metal, whether it be platinum or silver or white gold, you can tell and you can distinguish the quality from that. If you put it in yellow gold, a yellow gold is a warm gold, as many of you will know. So when you put it in warm, it tends to look a bit, it doesn't enhance the gem in an unnatural way, but it allows it to glow. It's a warm tone. But when you have it against a cold tone, you can determine whether it's strong on its own, and that to me determines a great quality aquamarine. What you've got in your headpiece there is what, a selection of 2 or 3 or 4 maybe?
Yeah, exactly. Some of them there's only 2 or 3, but you can see them and they're beautiful. They look really, really nice.
How strong are they against that silver?
Absolutely. They're not smack in your face. They're a beautiful blue, but they're a definite blue.
Yes.
You're not going to look at it and go,
wishy-washy.
what colour's that? It's a blue. And it's beautiful. They shine and glisten so beautifully. Quality is fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah,
well, I'm March too.
Yeah. We're March babies. Aquamarine is March's birthstone. It is the traditional, original engagement gemstone. Yeah, did you know that? Before diamonds took over, aquamarine was the engagement stone. It's a durable gem, which is one of the reasons why it was the engagement gem, because you could wear it. It's a lot of history about it if you're into that. But very rarely do you get that true blue. It's the gem of 2016 next to rose quartz. Rose quartz is the gem, and then Serenity Blue is the second. It's the first year Pantone have ever done 2 colours for their gem of the year, or their colour of the year. Yeah, rose quartz is the gem and rose quartz is the colour, and then Serenity Blue is the second, which is really unusual, and they go perfectly together.
Yeah, I love that. Serenity Blue for aquamarine, I think, describes it perfectly. Because it's a serene colour.
I mean, you wouldn't hesitate to dive into that, would you, if that was on your pool or that was in the sea?
Oh, yeah.
And that's not all you get. Look at these.
They're so dainty.
These are so clean, and their clarity. These are transparent. Wait till you see these. Eye clean serpentine. Yeah. Now you can get different types of serpentine. Sometimes it comes really, really dark, coarse, sort of black and green. It's almost like a sort of lizard shape.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this earlier, actually, because some people know it as the lizard gemstone next to, a part of Cornwall called the lizard, what's it called?
Coast.
Lizard Coast, that's the one. Because you can find it there. It's been found there in the Lizard Coast. So what you're seeing here is the eye clean, transparent, very, very close to what a lot of people call Korean jade, which is your serpentine. So sometimes you can get it in that perfect jade colour. Yeah. It's a stunning gemstone in its own right, don't get me wrong, but we know the connotations and we know the price points of jade. We've just seen an amazing jade strand for only $49.95. We know sort of price points and ideas. This is quite rare. You don't often get it in jewellery, and it's because it's not one of the strongest gemstones out there, so it's quite difficult to get in a round polish, especially in a seed bead size. However, totally natural, as is aquamarine, which I'm still struggling to get my head around, because you would think this would be heated to get rid of the ferric iron, but it's not. This is a natural blue ferrous iron. So when I say ferrous iron, that's the colour of the iron, or the colour that is being given due to having ferrous iron present. Ferric iron is what makes it green, and the ferrous iron is what makes it blue. So with less ferric iron, you get a stronger blue, which seems to be the colour that most people go for in aquamarine, although green is still stunning. Then we've got totally natural pink spinel, 35 carats, massive nuggets. This is phenomenal. I haven't seen a kit like it. Isn't this the ultimate?
I kind of think sometimes, ooh, I've got such high-end gemstones, and I really do. I love working with my jaspers and all the wire work and everything like that. And then I get something like this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how lucky am I? I phoned up Pip the other week, and I said, is that kit for me?
Oh,
are you sure that's mine?
It's
stunning.
It's the ultimate limited edition kit for this very special Headbrush weekend. It's the ultimate weekend. You cannot miss this kit. It is the Saturday night kit. Obviously, it's going to be the kit that you simply have to get. This is the irreplaceable one. This is an unmissable one. I don't have seed bead serpentine on the website like this, of this clarity. I don't have pink spinel like this. I don't have aquamarine like this. And then you have, wait to see this, the biggest serpentine cabochon. Hello. Is this amazing, or is it amazing? It's 50 carats. It's totally natural. 40 by 30 millimeters. It is perfect. Now, if you have a look on internet at the diadem, which I can't pronounce, diadem, headdress in Harry Potter, then it was a design using a massive aquamarine in the middle and then this sort of wave. Now, this is called that kit, which means it's sort of got an idea of the gemstones that you could use to create that colour, to create that design if you wish. That was sort of what our kit designers, as you were saying, Pip, who's one of our kit designers, had thought with that big cabochon because of the colours and aquamarines. So there's so many thoughts of what you can do with this. And when you see what Alison Tarry has made, I know you've had a little bit of a glimpse. I mean, I've been wearing one of the pieces on my head, because I can. So has Alison. This is an amazing kit. I can't believe how many pieces you managed to make.
Well, and I had stuff left over.
That's like the diadem.
Yeah, in a slightly more 20s way, but it is that sort of.
The one there with the green serpentine in the middle.
This one, almost stylised wings, almost, aren't they, or fountain out?
It's perfect.
I would have got this kit just for this cabochon. I adore them. I mean, yours and mine, totally different. Yeah. Totally different to that one. And the markings on them, they're almost like a delicate green marble.
Yeah.
For the markings, but rarer and more luscious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's almost like raspberry ripple in green.
Oh.
Dude, can you get pistachio ripple?
You get pistachio ice cream.
Yeah, can you get pistachio ripple?
We'll make it. Sorry, it's got my fingerprints on there.
It's absolutely stunning. I mean, look, you're totally different. And I love that with gemstones.
It's very rare to get natural serpentine, and it's very, very rare to get all of these strands. Pink spinel. It's in the crown jewels, this gemstone. It's massively, massively rare. It's rarer than a ruby. It's exceptionally popular, and it's not even being mined from the location we got this from anymore. So it's simply irreplaceable from that particular location. I have no more. You can only get these stones in this kit, and you get 10 headdresses to go. So that's just with it. The price we are going to for 4 totally natural gem opportunities, 3 of them being strands. Tassel strands for the pink and the aquamarine should be £65 and 45 pence. Now the pink spinel, you'll be paying 4 figures easily for a carat weight of pink spinel like this. I'm not saying I guarantee like for like, because these are nuggets and these are not eye clean, so therefore it will be different. But you can be paying 5-6 figures for pink spinel, natural in quality. However, by getting them in a nugget form without as much clarity, you can get an affordable price point that you and I mean, I don't know about you, I don't know if you have a budget or not. If you don't, then I'm over the moon for you. However, I do. This will come within our, well, to be fair, if you were going to budget for pink spinel, I imagine most of us would set aside at least if we could, I mean, we wouldn't do it every day, but we would set aside for one amazing pink spinel, we maybe set aside around £70–80. Obviously hoping to get a deal under that, but I personally would set that aside if I was saving to get myself the ultimate pink spinel. What would you?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. And those nuggets, I adored those nuggets, and they work so well with the tiaras. Because I think sometimes, I love perfect round, don't get me wrong, but because of the nugget, because of the randomness of it, and that's me saying random, but you get the light flashing all over it, and it really does give you that sparkle. I mean, look at you, you look like a princess.
Feel like one. You
honestly do. And it just looks amazing, and anybody's going to look like that. Not that that came out really wrong then.
No, I loved it. Alison, Tarry loved it. I feel like a fairy. Can I just I need to stop you a sec. I'm sorry, this is me being terrible. And you have purple spinel in here. Ooh. This is not a joke. Have a look.
Oh yeah.
Purple spinels. Let me move it along. Purple spinels.
Do you know I hadn't noticed that? I was so busy playing with it. Look at it.
Well, because it says pink, you automatically think it's pink spinel. And it's pink, majority.
Yeah.
But there are reds and there are purples in there. It's sort of every tone of pink and red. Oh, so we should be at 65.45. It's a limited edition kit. There are only 68 in the world for Alison Tarry's kit. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because we're not staying there. That's if we add all of these treats together. What can I do?
Wow.
For the cabochon alone, you also get tassel strands on the finest aquamarine, totally natural. You can only get them in this kit though, you cannot get them separately. This is the only way to get them. Premier treats, 10 headbands, and hold on a minute, at £35 and 95 pence. How many people have got this? Wow. Let me add in your wire that you get at $39.95 as well. You get 140 metres of silver-plated wire, you get 1 mil, you get 0.6, you get 0.8, you get 0.25, and you get yourself your 0.4. You get the ultimate selection, you've got every gauge. You've got 140 metres of wire, 100 metres in the 0.25 millimetre. It's all silver plated on top of copper. Then you get your 1 mil 10 metres, 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, all 1 metre, all 10 metres of each. You're getting a total of 140 metres silver plated wire. You're getting 3 gemstone strands, all totally natural with a massive serpentine cabochon. And then on top of that, you're getting your headbands for $39.95. This is an amazing deal. Monica's and Rachel's in Bristol, New York, Bristol again, Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Lanarkshire, Greater London as well. This is the naughtiest kit. We're getting 2 demonstrations on this kit as well, not just 1. You're getting 2. This is the ultimate night. You don't have to make headpieces with it, headdress pieces. It just so happens it's our headwear weekend, so we're going to be doing that. But you've got so many ways of using these. But you need to have them to be able to use them at $39.95. Alison, I know you and I are both going to be happy enough to pay that for the cabochon of your serpentine.
Yeah.
It's the quality of it, isn't it?
I know. I've never seen them like this before, ever, and I've fallen in love with this. And I would pay it just for that. I love it.
And then all the wire.
I know. And you get loads of it, and I had tons left over.
Do you?
Yeah, I was limited by time more that I could have gone on for another week.
Yeah, because you're doing a double show. You had this morning's kit to make as well. 2 kits this morning?
Yeah.
And a kit tonight?
But it wasn't that I shortchanged it, but I could have gone on for another week.
Oh, no, I appreciate that.
I could have done another week with it.
How
I
about,
still had some left over.
seeing as Alison Tarry is on a double show tonight, as in she was on this morning. What time were you up this morning?
Oh, not too bad because I stayed over, so I didn't get up till 6.
What time were you up this morning? 6 a.m.
Yeah. It would have been 3:30 if I'd have driven down.
6 a.m. and she's staying with us until 9 p.m. I think that deserves some money back.
Excellent. I got up at 3. No, I didn't.
We're doing it anyway, don't worry. You don't need to convince us, we're on it anyway. $39.95. I have the ultimate night for you tonight. But I'm going to try and make it a little bit easier. But you need to stick with me all night long. That's my condition, right? I'll go lower if you stay with me till 9. Obviously, I can't find out if you stay with me till 9 or not, but $29.95 and you still get all of it. And you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm not taking that money-back guarantee away. You still get it. And we're just being extra nice because, well, there's no management in.
I didn't know you were going to do that.
Neither did we. We just made it up as we go along. That's the whole point in it being live. There are 68 kits. They've got to be allocated tonight. We appreciate it's a Headwear weekend. You've seen kits this afternoon. You've seen kits this morning. This kit is the ultimate. If you can get any kit, then get this one. I appreciate $39.95. We don't spend that all the time. But what we also don't get is serpentine, aquamarine, and pink and purple spinel. Totally natural at that price point, ever. Never mind 140 metres of, I mean, literally, Alison, have we got every gauge of wire that you need?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. And it is the most popular colour of wire we do with the silver plating on it. Wow.
Wow.
My gast has been flabbered. I am flabbergasted.
I love that. I love Alison Tarry. You make my day. It's busy, as you can see.
I should think so.
Lots and lots of people getting involved tonight. If you haven't already called us, it's so easy to get involved. It's so super easy. I always call because I like talking. You hadn't gathered that one. 0800 644 655. I love talking to people. Or you can join me on the web on JewelleryMaker.com or in the app if you've got one of these smart apps or tablets or smart TVs. They do it on the smart TV. Yeah, you can download the app on your smart TV and you can order on the TV, like on the app thing. I don't really know how to do it. I'm not very technical, but I know it does exist and I know you can do it. And it's free. The app is completely free. It doesn't cost you. It's free phone number from the UK landlines. Many mobile providers too are free to 0800 numbers. So there's so many ways to get in touch for nothing. And even just if you want to ask questions, if you're not sure and you think, I like it, but I want to know more, either ask us or contact the call centre and ask them. There are accredited jewellery professionals in there as well, like myself, so it's not just me. All the presenters are accredited jewellery professionals for you, as well as many of there's always going to be one person in the contact centre, unless 3 people are ill, which is quite unusual, all being the accredited jewellery professionals being off. That usually there's always going to be one in there for you. So if you do have a question, you want to know more about it, please ask. All right, information is knowledge is power. So if you want to know something that will help you make your mind up, please ask. We've got 2 demonstrations, which is so amazing. Let's go, Alison. What do you want to do?
So one, we're going to do the tiara.
Yes.
My
tiara.
The 2 are slightly different of that technique. It's the same technique. One is a lot more open and random. Which is yours.
Mine.
And the other one is slightly more compact and more upright.
Okay.
Okay? So
you give me the random one. What are you trying to say?
Because yours has spinel in it and it has rose quartz in it. What else would I do?
This one has aqua. Okay, the other one has aquamarine.
It does have your birthstone in aquamarine.
Yeah,
I know you love the rose quartz.
I do! Love you, Alison Tarry.
So it does almost get a more deco feel from that, yeah? Right, so I just wanted to quickly show you this. It's a very simple technique. Okay. It's great if you're starting off, but it looks amazing if you've been doing jewellery for years. It is that sort of technique. We all still do it. All the guest designers still use this technique. So I tend to start, and we'll all do it slightly differently. So I tend to start, I'll get a length of wire, and I start from the centre. Yes. Because the way I work is I'll sort of graduate one side, and then I can't go from one side, graduate it up and graduate it down again. So I start from the middle. So I'm going to start by putting a couple of wraps on. Just a couple, we don't need many. And then I'm going to start adding on some spinel. Now, look at the purple one.
Do you know, I haven't noticed they are.
But it's because it's called pink spinel. We just assume they're all going to be pink. And because the majority of them are pink, we'll know it's pink spinel. But it's not until you really take your time and sit and stare at it that you'll think, oh my gosh, there's purple spinels in there. And the reason that's quite important is because the rarity and collectability of them, they're even rarer. If you think of purple sapphires, they're even rarer than your purple sapphires in many levels, and they're natural. So it's not as if it's been heated to get that level, which would be lovely as well, but they're natural.
Amazing. It is amazing.
So special.
Right, so I've threaded on 3 of my spinel. Okay.
What a luxury to
now
see.
I'm going to take it about 1.5 inches.
Okay.
You can do it to whatever height you like, really.
Okay.
And I'm capturing just the first one at that U-bend. I'm going to put a U-bend in.
Okay.
And I'm going to fetch my wire back down to the base, and I'm going to hold the spinel, and I'm twisting. And that's all you're doing. And it's called the tiara twist technique for a reason, because we use it on tiaras a lot. And literally, I'm just twisting it around. And can you see how that wire's... This wire's so sparkly, though. This silver wire is so sparkly. So you're twisting it down.
On top of it, isn't it?
And it shows.
Is that the 0.25 or the point?
Oh,
did you tell us? I didn't ask, sorry.
This is the 0.4.
I wasn't listening.
You can do it with 0.25. You can do it with 0.6.
Well, you get them all,
So if you were doing the one that's on the stand,
yes.
And what I've done is I've alternated it. So there's some of the
aquamarines and spinels and
this
the rose quartz.
Yeah, and this one, the little ones.
Serpentine.
There's the tiny serpentines in there in the middle. Just to give you a slight difference, it's very subtle, that one, and I like that. So for this one, you twist it all the way down, and when your twist gets to the bottom, and you literally see it building up as you twist down. So when it gets to the bottom, you would then take your wire, and I tend to go all the way around once and then back again, just to anchor it. Now, if you were doing the first one, I've tried to do it so that it's quite compact.
Right.
For that one, I've spread it out more. Now, if it's not going to be hidden by hair, then you could put a row of gemstones on the top. So there's a lot of differences you can do.
Depending on what look you're going for, or
absolutely.
how many gems you want to use as well, because you might think, actually I want to make 10 tiaras because I got 10 bands. Maybe I'll use them a little bit more sparingly and have it the design like mine that's sort of in the hair at the base, but then shows all the top, or whether you want to.
Absolutely. And it looks, I've not used half the spinel, and I think there's about 7 of the rose quartz, and that's it, but you get an amazing effect from it.
I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. So to get the in there, they've sort of got branches. So again, it's a similar technique you'd use if you were doing a tree.
Or a tree of life?
Not necessarily. Just a tree of life, but not in the jewellery. So if you were doing a freestanding thing, this is the technique you'd use to build those up. Yeah, like the enormous one.
Gosh.
Yeah. I'd be careful how you pick it up.
Gift. Like this kind of tree.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can pop them on and then twist it.
That is like a workout for your arm.
It is. Look at that piece of stone at the bottom as well.
I can feel it.
So
it's amazing, right?
To get your branch, and I nearly mistaked it again, I'm going to hold it halfway up and do my twist. Now this stops the twist going all the way down, so you end up with your single wire. And then it's twisted. It kind of stops it. Wherever you hold it, it will stop it. So I'm going to pop part way up. I'm going to do another one, and I'm going to hold it again down by that join and just twist it. And I'm only rolling it through my thumb and finger.
Yeah, you're not being aggressive or quick or rushing.
And when you've got to there, you turn it back up and do one the other side, and that gives you 3. You can do, as many as you want on a branch like this. So you get it to there. Now, that one I've done and left pretty straight. These I want to put that extra twist in to get them sort of going all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've continued down, so I'm now holding it at the band and continue down. Excuse me, I should have cut that off. And that will take it all the way down, and then you can feed that round. Now, so that's the technique. To finish off the wire, what I've done is I've taken it round the base of one of those. Now you can cut it off at the back, but what I find is it's very easy to catch it or to get your hair stuck in. So I twist it round one of the uprights.
And then it's nowhere near you.
And then it's nowhere near. You can cut it off flush, and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, because even the best will in the world, if you have it on the inside of the outside of the band, depending on where, if you have it here on your head,
it could catch.
Yeah, it could. So I love that idea.
And then it's just playing with what arrangement of gems you want. They can be completely random. They can be, you know, almost 2 layers. They could be all mixed in. So it is, you can mix and match how you're doing it. So that's that technique.
Can I just put my hand behind that one?
Yeah,
because you can't see it because the background
the
is so brightly lit. It prevents you from seeing the aquamarine. So I don't know if putting my hand behind it, sorry, I'm going diagonally. If I put my hand behind it, you can see the aquamarine, but it's because it's so brightly lit behind, because it is a TV studio, you're missing out in that beautiful blue.
Would it slide down on her forehead?
Would it what? If I put
slide
it on
down
her forehead?
so that you can just see the black then. There you go. It gives you the effect. I'd perhaps not wear it there if I was wearing it, but that gives you the effect. You can really see the blue and the serpentine, the little serpentines in the middle. Because the
white lights are so bright in our studio, it sometimes bleaches the colour of things.
And it was a pale background. So, right, so technique number 2. Am I going straight into technique number 2?
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
We've got 20 kits, is it 20 left? 20 kits left, and it went from 69, was it 69.95?
Amazing price.
69.95 to 39.95, and then because Alison Tarry's on a double show, we just want to thank her and give a thanks back to you. So we're going to 29.95, 140 metres of wire as well. Enjoy it. Yeah, do you want to pop the macrame board on? That's what Alison's using underneath. All of our guest designers tend to work on the back of a macrame board, and of course the macrame board here. We did the relaunch just the other week, actually, super popular. There can't be that many of these left, so do be quick on these.
Now the plaited one that you had on earlier.
Oh my gosh, I love it. The one with the rose quartz, Madagascar.
When I plait, I always use on the macrame board.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah, because you can pop the wire in the slots and it's perfect, because when you're plaiting, and if you're new to plaiting, you can use this side and you've got all the guidelines and you get a beautiful even plait going down.
It's much easier to get, I think, the tension, because I find when I use something else like a kind of handy, oh, I need to get one of these for my dad actually. I was telling him about him, how good it is, because he paints his models and to be able to see underneath. But what I was going to say was, I find it difficult to keep the same strength, the pressure, and then I ended up getting kinks in the wire from where I've had it in something. So like you having it in here prevents me from getting a kink at the top.
Yeah.
Because then you have to make extra, because you're going to have to cut that off, and then you don't want to lose your wire, you don't want to waste it. So as you say, and then as you say, to be able to get the grids, if you have 2 grids free in between each plait or 1, you can do that uniformity, you can keep count, and you can keep it.
Absolutely, and obviously it's perfect for macrame.
Well, for sure.
But I know
it's great for putting your pins in it.
Yeah, but you could pin out things. The beading, we've got a lot more beading on now.
Yes.
It's great for pinning to a board to bead on. Absolutely perfect for
micro macrame, if you do that, which is another form of macrame.
Absolutely.
So you tend to use more pins.
Yeah, and just pinning it on. You know, I'll hold my hand up and say, I've started a necklace and I've beaded it or whatever, even with wire work, and it's come off, you know, pin it into there. It saves hours and hours of frustration.
And picking it all up off the floor.
And redoing it. I know it's good practice, but...
But yeah, it's not what you want to do. So this is what the guest designers work on top. It's $9.95 for the large one, and it doesn't change your posting packaging, even though it probably won't fit in your... I don't know about you, but it won't fit in my letterbox.
Perfect.
Sorry, Alison, please carry on.
It's fine. Right, so let me chop off a bit of that. I have got... This is a simple way of doing a cab, so you could turn this into a necklace, bracelet, or anything, you know. So
oh my gosh, are you using the serpentine cabochon?
Yeah, I am.
Are you doing this one?
So I've got 10, 20, about 22 inches of wire, 4 strands of the 0.8. So this is 0.8 because I wanted it to be slightly easier to manipulate than the 1 mil. You can use 1 mil, but I wanted it to be a bit easier.
Okay.
Now, I want this to hold, so I'm going to pop the wire between the top one and the next one down, and then I'm going to pull the wire through and then catch that one in, and then I'm holding it quite tightly here because I want those to lie flat. So I'm going to wrap round about 4 times, and then I'm going to catch it in the bottom one. Let me pop that in there. I made that look harder than it was. So I'd pop that there. Now if you found they've twisted like that one has while you've been doing it, just get hold of your nylon pliers and just gently ease them back into shape, and then give that a squidge. Now by squidging, which is a technical term,
oh gosh,
much
yes,
technical term, you've got to
very
squidge.
technical. Yeah, you should learn that. Get that in your jewellery making vocabulary.
Absolutely.
Squidge.
It then sort of almost grips the wire, so the round will almost squash onto the other wire.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, and then we're just going to trim the back. Now, if you were doing this where it was going to be felt, I would be really particular. I'll still use my flush cutters. You're still not. It's still not going to be in the way. But now we've got our start place for our cabochon. So holding the cabochon down, I'm just going to start easing that round a bit. If you've got a mandrel, you could use it, and
Let me see if we have one.
Yeah, I sometimes have down there or down there.
Are these too small?
Yeah, it's like the orange thing. Don't worry about it.
You carry it. I'll see if I can find it.
You can do it if you've got. I tend to do it, form it round the cabochon. But if you've got, you need a tube, or you know the big tubes we have. Anything. A cotton reel, anything that's got the same amount, if you're learning, is perhaps a bit easier than the cabochon. It's all right, I've done it now.
All I can find is reels and reels and reels and reels and reels of wire. I've never seen. If I could show you the amount of wire that is under this table, oh my word.
So it's just to get the basic shape started.
It's almost as much as you're getting in the kit, actually. Maybe not quite as much. 140 metres, just in case you've just tuned in. 0.25 millimetre, you get 100 metres off, which is that one. 1 mil, you get 10 metres off. 0.8, 0.4, 0.6 and 0.4, 10 metres of each one again, giving you a total of 140 metres, all silver-plated copper wire. Love it.
Right, I'm going to chop off a couple of pieces of 0.4, just to make it easier. You can use it from the reel.
Okay.
So I want to go about 2/3 of the way up the side, and I want to wrap again.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold the pieces down again, and I'm going to wrap it 4 times round. Doesn't have to be 4 times round. And then I'm going to pop that. This is just to catch it. You don't have to do it. I just like to secure it because it catches. You know where you've got the wrap round, you're then, it's like wedging a door, so you're actually forcing it to be securely held.
Right.
So we're going to pop it into that one as well. Now before I squidge, I will make sure that both the sides are on.
That technical squidging.
Yeah, that technical. Because as it is, you can move it.
Okay.
So that's coming to there. We'll just pop the other side on, which is there-ish. But like I say, at this stage you can manoeuvre it. If you wanted to, you could measure it. I wouldn't worry too much, so I'm just going to easily do that one. Cut my wires off.
Now, I don't mean to rush you, but if this is in your web basket... No, you, Alison. If this is in your web basket, you should take your time. If it's in your web basket, you need to check it out because there are only a very few left and it will not last all night, and the price will not be guaranteed all night either. The price is guaranteed up until 9 o'clock, but I don't think the kits will last that long. Bear in mind, I think I have, what is it? Less than 10 now. Less than 10 with plenty of people with it in their web basket, so I don't mean to rush you. It's to help you to make sure you get it. If you're not sure whether you want it or not, then of course take your time, but there's a 30-day money back guarantee. However, these are the last of stock of this limited edition of only 68, so do bear that in mind.
Right, so now we've got it to this stage, we need to do our cabochon holder honours. So I'm going to try and do this in reverse. This is going to be an interesting experiment. I'm going to put my flat nose pliers and I just want to grip the top wire, and I'm right near the base at the centre where I've done the wire wrap.
Yes.
I'm going to have to put my fingers in the way a little bit, and I'm going to twist it in. Now that gives us that shape. Okay? So I can put it the other side, and I just want to catch. It takes a bit of practice sometimes to just catch the top one, so don't panic if you catch the two. And I'm trying to do it backwards is not.
No, you do. It's best for you. We'll follow. We'll get there.
Okay. So And what you find is they usually sort of pull out a little bit unevenly. So all you've got to do is just pull that back again. Okay, so that is what's going to sit and hold our cabochon there. Yeah? So now we need to do it at the back because otherwise it'll just fall through. So again, we're going to catch that.
Just to let you know, all of these gemstones come with all of the wire for $29.95. It's supposed to be $39.95, but things as Alison's doing a cheeky double shift tonight, as is Mike, as is Pete, we thought we deserved to do an extra load just for you.
Fabulous.
Take the time to watch us. It's a special night.
It is. Right, now I've just pulled. What you find is you do it, they're quite close together.
Yeah.
So I've just pulled those to give us the gap to fit that cabochon in. So that will now slide into there now. And this is why you have the mandrel, because it makes that bit a lot easier. Okay?
It's creating that almost a beveled effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
The bevel edge.
Yeah, because you've got this still running around the edge, it does give you that effect. And I always think it's a bit, I'm going on a deco thing today.
Do you?
It's that square. You can round these off, they don't have to be square.
Yeah.
Right, so now we need to do the top. So I'm going to twist it round. Now don't worry if it's a bit fiddly.
Okay.
Okay, you still want these to be in their order they were in. When you get to this point at the top, it's a point because it's a pear shape. If it was an oval one, you find the centre point.
Okay.
What we want to do is just bend these wires back out. Now I'm going to splay these a bit because I want them
Get them
out the way. And then I will do the other one on the other side the same. And you're going to pop them in, bend your wires out, and you might take a couple of goes to get this to the right one, and you'll know it's right because they'll just meet in the middle.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I've gone fingers and thumbs now. Yeah, so they're just meeting at the top.
Yeah, you don't want them to overlap.
No. Now as it stands, it'll still fall out of the top.
Okay.
So at the back, we're going to take the furthest one at the back and cross it over. And then we're going to take the one most at the front. Let's get that level and cross that over. No, I didn't cross that over. Sorry. That is one technique you can do. What I did was I kinked it. So
the same you did, the same as the bottom.
I didn't cross it completely over. I've pulled it in like that so that it's just got that little bit of a extra. Now that is now securely held. Yeah, but we need to fasten it. So these we've taken at the back. I'm literally going to pull underneath the front two. I'm just going to bend those up out the way a bit, and I'm going to pull that all the way round the middle ones that we bent. You see how that's now pulling those secure, and I'm going to take the one on the other side and go in the opposite direction and pull that all the way around. So you now get a little bit of crossover, or they can go straight at the back. So that's perfectly secure. Those are now held perfectly secure. And then, oh, I did catch those two on that. I want these two out of the way for this design. Normally I would catch them all in. So they're now at the back, which is fab. I would take this and do a little bit of wire weaving, but we'll come back to that. So with these, this is where, and I'm persuading them to do the arch, this is where we've taken this, and these want to go the other direction. So I'm just using my finger and thumb to persuade it that this wire actually thinks it's going to bend out like that. So we've now started to get our spray.
Oh my gosh.
So we're going to get, I had another one somewhere, but I'll just pull that off that one. Get our tiara, and we're going to feed it through these wires at the back. Okay, and that will go to the front, and then close those down, and I would use your nylon pliers to really clamp those into position, and that will hold that there. Now to hold it securely, we're going to take these wires and we're going to gently pull them, and you can do them in whatever angles you like.
And
wrap
then,
it.
not to rush you because I want to make sure we just go through, but could we, I don't want to ask, but can we talk through this a bit?
Yeah. We're nearly done. We're nearly done.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to take those three, wrap them round. Obviously, you'd make sure that the middle one was a bit tidier.
Yeah, you take your time. You wouldn't be rushed by me.
And then with these, I've literally just gone round to secure that in a loop, and this one I've gone, and that gives you that sort of patterning across there. Okay, and then I've just done a tiny little figure of 8 weave up there, taken them through the middle, and then used that to make another little angled one in the middle, and then taken that up. There you go. We were nearly at the end anyway.
You're amazing, Alison, Tarry.
So
oh, I hate rushing you, but I'd rather get both of them in rather than just one, wasn't it? You get to see 2 different techniques. You're amazing, Alison. Thank you so much. We've got so much to fit in because tonight is just the ultimate, and you're just amazing. And your kit's pretty much sold out, so well done. If you haven't got it, you need to check it out because it's going to go.
Absolutely.
The rose quartz launch is so soon. Not excited at all. Totally not excited. It's not the highlight of my entire life. Totally is. Before that, I'll stay standing. Oh, Alison. Oh, I was about to say it was Alison's favourite strand. We'll do some smoky quartz.
Oh, I love those
now,
too.
these are the deepest, richest, chocolatiest rounds.
Wow. Oh, that's your 90% cocoa strand, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, yeah. This is healthy for you then.
Yeah.
It's good for you. You need it.
It's a vegetable.
No? Okay, I'm going to take that one. We need it. Oh! No way, is it?
Wow. Wow, wow. Now I would put that with the ruby.
With the red tiger's eye as well?
Yeah, I'd put it with the red tiger's eye. That would give me more of a casual effect. With the ruby, you know that it's called red velvet chocolate cake.
Oh my gosh, I had that for my birthday.
Did you?
Seeing as you love it, should we do $3.95?
$3.95?
Yeah.
I do that. Yes, please. Could I have some of that?
Are you not 70 carats of the richest chocolate is 90% cocoa? You don't actually get any chocolate with it, and it's not guaranteed 90% cocoa. However, it's wonderful. 70 carats, they are 6mm rounds. They are deep, lump to delicious, and I think we need them in our lives. Lots and lots of you joining. Did I say add to your order with smoky quartz? No. Is it? Yes, well, it could be. It doesn't cost you any more post and packaging wise. You can simply add this to your order with the beautiful 6mm peridot we had earlier with the fancy step cut.
Oh, chocolate lime.
And they were, or chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip.
Oh, mint chocolate chip. Oh, yeah.
You cannot eat them though.
No.
They are so, can you see how clean they are? How good that clarity is. They've got the deep chocolate colour, however, they're not dull in their chocolate, they glow still. They've still got that transparency or translucency to them all. These are wonderful, and there's lots of people multi-purchasing on this one, and I can understand why. It's very hard. Oh, sorry, I keep everything off my desk tonight. So excited, I'm just moving everything out of the way, making room for this rose quartz. It's got rose quartz and smoky quartz. Oh,
perfect.
It's one of my dream combos. How many minutes? Oh, I thought you said 30, 13 minutes away. Literally did a wee, like, instead of running in the spot, because I have really high heels on, I did like a little wobble. I don't know what that was, like an awkward shimmy. How would it be the totally genuine tanzanite cabochon and smoky quartz? Would that go?
Oh yeah, that would go.
It's not often you get the luxury to be able to put these two together. It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, quite contemporary, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
I like that.
Check those out before they go, because they will go. They are fabulous. We have a really cheeky storage box for you now. Perfect for your serpentine seed beads.
Yep.
Maybe your if you just got the kit, this would be a fantastic 95 pence.
What?
Is that a joke? I'm at 21 available, 95 pence.
There's still 21 available?
It's not even a pound. We have space. Zuppo. ZUP 046. This is amazing. Tonight is amazing. It's just amazing. You're Alison, Tarry. You've got amazing spinel. You've had so many kit treats throughout the day. It's the headwear weekend. And tonight is a night where we launch, first time ever, limited edition, Madagascan rose quartz. Not going to lie, a little bit excited about that. 95 pence. I've not even told you how many compartments you've got. Compartments is gone. It's sold out. Well done on that. It's busy. It's busy tonight. Appetite. You can't do appetite. Oh, appetite and smoky quartz look amazing together. Have you ever seen them? Look at these together. How good. And if you got the faceted aquamarine from your kit, put it together. What do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Love it.
Oh yes, it would go beautifully with the aquamarine. that appetite. You're almost into the sort of Mediterranean blue-green sea,
Oh,
aren't you?
exotic tropical holiday. Let's get us there. 4mm round. I can't remember last time we had a appetite of 4mm round. Hold on, stop the bus. Is it because the treatment doesn't fit on the screen, or are there no treatments on this? No treatment. Okay, well this is going to be a wee bit more considered because it is completely natural, and the uniformity of colour. Remember we were talking about tone earlier? Clarity that you're getting from this, the uniformity of colour that you've got from these, that will make it a little bit more considered. I just said a little bit more considered.
But it is more considered than 95p.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I was thinking $39.95 natural appetite. You don't, maybe in a nugget, we do nuggets, you don't get 4mm. There's a confusion. Am I meant to have nuggets here? No, I'm meant to have this is not right. It is right. It doesn't feel right. It feels really wrong, but get it. Because you're definitely getting it for $5.95. I don't know how. I don't know what Tom's done to do this. Producer Tom, I don't know how he's done. Thank you. It's what's coming to mind. Thank you. And it's amazing. He doesn't know he's going to blame me. I'll take the blame. I'll take one for the team. It's fine. $5.95. Oh, actually, no, I can't take one for the team. I'm taking all of the team for the rose quartz. I can't take one for the... Tom, you have to take this one. Oh, $5.95. Edith is so busy tonight. Deck and Diner in Hampshire. Great to see you, Susan. Anita's in West Midlands. Washington, you're in. Check them out. Keep going. I'm going to move on. Amethyst. Oh my gosh. I wrote on my sheet tonight. Natural amethyst. Amazing. So good, Alison. You don't understand how good these are. Did I tell you these were good? They're amazing. They are so amazing. The richness of colour, the fact that they're all natural, they're pear drops, they're top drilled, they are beautiful. They are so gorgeous. Wait till you see these. Oh, I got so excited about these earlier. And then I'm talking about the kit with Alison, and then we had the natural morganite that sold out at the premiere, and then we had smoky quartz, and then we had tigerine, and we've got ruby coming up later, and we've got the rose quartz. Tonight it's just jam-packed. I don't know what to talk about. 8 minutes till rose quartz, which will be the dream to go with this. It really, really would. 5mm to 10mm, 18 centimetres in the strand is so busy tonight, and I know why. Oh, so many treats coming. 105 carats of genuine amethyst. We love it. It's gorgeous. This is the gemstone I saw Christian Dior making. Remember we were looking at earlier?
Yeah.
Other designers are out there as well. You've got Tiffany's & Co. You have De Beers. You have Grass of Geneva, Grass of London. There's so many wonderful designers out there, and so many wonderful jewellers out there as well. However, if we can get rich amethyst ourselves, and we can make something that's going to be our own, but $11.95. The quality and natural Zambian amethyst. Zambian is known as the location for your colour, like Ceylon sapphire, the location, Colombian emeralds. It's that location depicts the colour. You got to say it like that. I'm sorry. I can't say it any other way.
I just love it every time you do it.
You know, they're all laughing as well. You know what? I've had enough. Take that price down. Princess Defoy has decided. Princess Rose Quartz. I love it. $8.95. Yeah. Ha. How do you like those apples? £8.95. Call me when you can. Join me when you're ready. Treat yourself. Tonight is the night where we drop your prize. Well, it shouldn't be, but it is. £8.95. Oksana's in Cornwall with us. Philip is in. I've got 18 or 80. 80, woohoo, loads. Join me as soon as you can. Totally natural, all the way from Zambia. So that colour that you're getting is true natural Zambian amethyst. It's amazing. And it's £8.95, only on a first come, first served basis, so you will need to be quick. Literally wrote on my sheet, natural amethyst drops, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, and then I think my pen ink ran out. Because I'd written so much about rose quartz, literally, right, rose quartz. Not long, it will be perfect. And you know, you've seen, Alison, the shapes that we've got. You've seen them.
Yeah.
Well, you've worked with them.
I'm working with them, I know.
I'm still working with them. So you've got an idea of how well they may or may not go with these amethyst drops?
They go beautifully with the amethyst drops, yeah. Absolutely.
I think we might need these in our lives.
Yes.
Yanka's in, I've got Gillian in. I love that. Everyone else has got locations, whereas Gillian's just says England. We've got like all this Somerset, we've got Cambridgeshire, we've got Oxfordshire, Cornwall, and then we've got England. I love it. Love it, Gillian. Check it out as soon as you can. Love, 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 love the dimension. Love it. Tanzanite, are you ready for a star buy? Yeah? Sorry, I thought I misheard you. I think you said clearance. Star buy? the biggest I have ever offered opportunity-wise for a cabochon of tanzanite. How many do you reckon I've got? What do you think? 10?
30.
Oh, good guess, but wrong. What do you reckon? Pete, are you in the background? Yep. How many cabochons of tanzanite do you think I've got to play with? Ooh. Shout out loud, just don't wave your hands. What do you reckon? Come on, Pete. How many do you think I've got?
133.
How did you know that? Psychic, Pete! How did you even know that? Tom, did you tell him? I love that. No. Mystic Pete is in the gallery. Oh, no, he's not. He's in his Pete cam. He's in his own corridor. Look, there he is. Psychic Pete. Oh! Love it. Awkward. Right, I've got a huge quantity of tanzanite. I've never before had so many cabochons of tanzanite in my life. It's tanzanite day. Now, did you get the tanzanite deal of the day? Then you need this to go with it. It's a fabulous treat. Oh my word, with the headwear weekend. In fact, I tell a fib, I don't want it in my headwear, I want it as a ring. Oh my gosh! I need this. You need it too, I think. I shouldn't be telling you what you do or don't need. However, isn't it just perfect? 14 by 10 millimeter. Oh, do you know what the average oval size is for a ring?
Go on.
An 8 by 10 mil.
Really?
Yeah. Well, actually, I have to be a bit more honest. It was 6 by 4 millimeter. Then all of a sudden, all these massive rings have started coming out, and all these celebrities are getting huge designer rings that are massive. And then it went up to 8 by 10 mil from 6 by 4. That was the average size, and is the average size for an oval in a ring. Now, we're above average. I like that. It's good sometimes to be above average. Woo! Very durable. It's got all the pinks, it's got all the purples, and it's even got little sparkle hints in it. Can you see? A little bit. Look at the glow. Can you see right there? Right there? Can you see?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know anyone with like 8 carat tanzanite?
Well, only if they got it from Jewellery Maker, because otherwise, I said on this morning's show, a lady in work turned 60.
Oh, lovely.
And she'd been away on a cruise.
Aww.
And they'd bought a tanzanite. This tanzanite was £500.
Oh.
And I reckon it was probably about 2 carats. And that's a loose stone.
Loose, not jewellery?
No, that's loose stone. Oh. And she fetched it home and she had it made into a piece of jewellery.
Oh, nice.
With a couple of diamonds.
Ooh,
nice little, probably about 10 points of diamonds.
Oh, nice.
And she had it valued at £3,500. And it was, like I say, maybe a 2 carat. Now, it was cut, not a cabochon.
Fasted rather than polished.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you're getting how many carats?
8 carats.
I know. So imagine setting that in some silver and then take it and get it valued.
Valued, appraised.
We have diamonds. We have beautiful diamonds.
Oh! Well, there we go. Well, there is a star buy if ever I saw one. You would think tonight was a very special night, like we had premieres and launches and all sorts going on. This is phenomenal. Rose Quartz is coming up next. We are giving you everything tonight. Many of you will know, if you're a regular viewer, that I wasn't here yesterday. You got the gorgeous Jenny Cleary for the night. I know, lucky you. You probably were enjoying it more than normal. But however, I saved all my deals for Thursday night. I did a huge amount, and then tonight I have to make up for the deals I didn't get to do last night because I wasn't here. So I think I should really really go to town. Totally going to do with my rose quartz. And clearly this. And rubies. Oh, so many. Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Oh gosh, look at that. Rubies and tanzanite.
And you'd only need a couple of those rubies on it.
Oh my gosh.
And it would be incredible. Wow.
Treat yourself to tanzanite. I just want a ring. Just want a tanzanite ring. Just like that. Tanzanite ring. Oh my word. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. Whatever you do, do not miss out. These are gorgeous. A tanzanite cabochon for the same price as what you could get. Oh, I know. One of those ridiculous, and this is going to sound crazy, ridiculously fancy pots of tea. I saw a pot of tea for $29.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what was in that. Gold leafs, you would imagine, that you get to take out and keep. I don't know. However, it was a very, very fancy hotel. One that I could not afford to stay in.
I mean, that's not a meal out, is it?
No.
You know.
Food. No. Nothing will stop me. Tonight is the night where we launch rose quartz, Madagascar rose quartz, on the other side of a really short break. You better be there.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh my gosh. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You've just tuned in. It is the night that is completely changing Jewellery Maker history. It's like the day when we launched Tanzanite, then the day we launched diamonds, the day we launched emeralds, the day we launched rubies. Tonight is a magnificent night. It's never been done before. You and only you are getting this premiere. If there are any left in the repeat tomorrow morning, then you will get a chance, but the likelihood is nil. I have a limited edition design of the premiere. My favorite location. This was sourced purely because I fell in love with this location, rose quartz. I've seen, this is going to sound crazy, but I am a rose quartz connoisseur. It is something that I have been enjoying and without a shadow of a doubt sourcing for 10 years of my life minimum. I've been presenting rose quartz. I have had it in every shape, every size, every form. I've had it in carved, I've had it in faceted, I've had it in cabochon, I've had it in figurines, I've had it in watches, I've had it in rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, and then I've had loose gemstone strands, but never before have I had anything like this. I have launched Madagascan, well in fact I've launched rose quartz for 10 years over a variety of different locations on TV and for accredited jewellery professionals. This is what my absolute love and passion is for. This gemstone changed everything for me. I first saw it when it was my 18th birthday, and one of my best friends, Rosie, gave it to me as a gift. Just a simple gem in a bag, and she wrote a little note on it, and she said, Ali, best of luck with moving to London. I used to live in Houston in Scotland, which is where my family all still live, and they said to me, enjoy it. She said, I've channeled lots of luck and lots of energy in it. And I'd never seen it like that before. It was glowing. It made me so excited. Now, I'm not saying gemstone-wise with the properties and history, whether that's something you should think about or not. Just give this gem a moment. Alison and I were talking about this earlier today. And we were talking about amethyst and how we all absolutely love amethyst. However, it's not called purple quartz, which it could be called because it is purple and it is quartz. However, if it was called roseite, or another word, I think rose quartz would get more of a podium than it deserves. However, I don't worry anymore because I see designers like Christian Dior with the we looked at it earlier, the carved rose quartz flowers that we do on Jewellery Maker. And they have carved rose quartz flower rings, pendants, earrings. Then we have, I was looking at Tiffany's & Co. Their rose quartz stud earrings have sold out completely. They're not available anymore. I was having a look at one of their particular rings, a rose quartz cabochon, £1,200 in 18 karat yellow gold. They then also have lovely, beautiful charm pendants, a single rose quartz circle, a coin, cabochon, £290. This gemstone is set with diamonds for these designers. Other designers out there as well, Grafs of Geneva, Grafs of London, De Beers. You will find rose quartz in the highest caliber jewelers, and you will find the finest quality. What makes the finest quality? Having a glow, for me, like you look for in a kunzite. Madagascan rose quartz has it, and boy oh boy does it have it. You are the only people to get this. Are you ready to own the gemstone that when you get any transparency in it, it makes it the rarest variety of rose quartz possible? Not to forget, this is the gem of 2016. This is rose quartz. The Pantone colour of 2016 is rose quartz. It's that colour. It's this gem. There are a limited edition of lines. This is all of it. You are getting every single one. Nobody has seen it in opportunity to purchase it. You have 7 lines, 7 designs. All individual, ranging in carat weights from 280 carats to 80 carats. I have something for everyone, shape-wise, facet-wise, quantity-wise, and price-wise. This is a gemstone that elsewhere fetches 4 or 5 figures. There's particular designers out there that have rose quartz engagement rings. Incredible, incredible gem, a durable gem, a wonderful gem that deserves to be celebrated. However, it's Madagascan, it's the location that makes this completely different for me. As I say, I'm as well as a hot chocolate connoisseur, I'm a rose quartz connoisseur. If you're a regular viewer, you will know how much Alison, do I like rose quartz?
Just a little bit like a mountain of Everest, being a little mountain.
I love it.
I know.
It just is, but it's the finest form you need to see it in to understand my love for this, because when I first saw it, it was nice. When I first got that gemstone from my friend, it glowed, and that is what you want to look for because it exists. And these 7 designs, that's all we could get because we want the same quality through all of them. It's the quality, it's the caliber. Please excuse the squinty T-bar. The 280 carats are down this end and the 80 carats are that end, so it's tipping it a little bit. This is the order I'm going to do them in, okay? I'm showing you that because I want you to see what we've got. You will need to be quick. This has been advertised. People knew it was happening. We've been talking about it. Alison, you showed some of your treats earlier this morning. Beautiful. You've been working with this today.
Love it.
You've got to be quick, quicker than you've ever been on rose quartz. Price points for everyone, designs, or should I say shapes and facets for everyone. And we've got some designs and techniques for everybody too. We'll show you some pieces made already with this gem. Are you ready to start? The first treat, there are only 102, and that's it, of this design. 280 carats. Wait till you understand the glow of Madagascar rose quartz. Oh my word, I'm in heaven. Oh look, they're available. Dial now as soon as you can. They are available. You can call me on the phone line to the website 0800 644 655. Join me tonight. It's live. We have giveaways. It's unreal what we've got. To get transparency in a rose quartz is so extremely rare. But that's what Madagascar rose quartz has for you. It glows, it's exceptionally vibrant, and this is what you look for. Yes, there are inclusions with it, it's what makes it so special. It's a fantastic treat. The tender pinks, the delicate powder pinks that you have, the gem of 2016 is given that name for no other reason other than it is simply amazing. I'm so pleased it's being celebrated in your high-end jewellers, and this is your chance. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on these, and it's purely because of the quality. That's the reason you are getting these. They are so sizable. They go from 30 by 22 millimeter. Now the difference between these and the other ovals that you've got, they're the same size, however the other ovals are twisted. Same carat weight in both, same size in both. Just depends whether you want the faceted or the twisted with the step facet. So these have got a brilliant facet, which is your diamond shapes, can you see? All central, that these are flying out the door. Well done to you already. Straight in at $29.94, which should be your price. It's your Jewellery Maker price. However, I have sat with my producer Tom. Mike, in fact, you can back us up on this because you were blessed. You having your lunch. Alison, you were there as well. You were making your tiara. In fact, you're making this very tiara that's on my head right now. Regular viewers, you got to trust us. How long do we sit, Mike, discussing these prices?
Oh, like an hour or two.
An hour or two? Literally, this was our focus all night, making sure we could get the best deal for the most coveted location rose quartz. As I say, it's like getting a Zambian amethyst, like a Ceylon sapphire. You know I'm going to do it. Colombian emerald. It's like that location for a rose quartz. It's about being from Madagascar for me as a connoisseur. It's my ultimate location, and I have been asking for over 6 years, can we please get some Madagascar rose quartz? And not only have we got it, I'm so thrilled to launch it for you tonight. You are watching the launch. It's only $14.95, but you need to get it tonight. You need to get it now, and you need to treat yourself. There are so many of you coming through. Join me as quickly as you can. The faceting is so luxurious. The quality is there. You are guaranteed to get yourself a full 30 by 22 millimeter. As I say, there are only 102 of these available. 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand. Alison, you were talking to me about these earlier, and you were saying how perfect these would be for pendants or caption wrapping. I mean, what you did earlier with that serpentine, you were saying if it was a round shape or an oval shape, you could do that too. Could you do that same design with these?
Absolutely, you could. And with the added security, as if you were a beginner or new to it, you've got the drill hole to secure it if you need to.
Definitely.
You know, you don't have to use it, but if you're unsure, you can use it. And it is so barely visible.
Yes, exactly.
That if you don't use it, it's not going to matter. And that's what I'm doing at the moment. Because I thought the rose gold wire would be perfect with it. And I'm just going to do a pendant with this one. They're individual pendants to me. They are statements in their own right.
And that's why you get 7. You get 7 individual ones. At £14.95, that's 280 carats divided by 7 of them. These are huge. There's so many of you getting involved. As I say, I had only 102. 50% of my stock is already gone. Fatima's in, Joyce is in, Pauline, West Midlands is in, West Yorkshire, Joyce is in, Cecilia's in. Okay, Philippa, Collectors New York, thank you for trying this amazing. If you're a regular viewer, if you've got this already, I'm over the moon for you because you will know the quality of rose quartz we get. This is the highest caliber rose quartz we've got. It's all the way from Madagascar. It's that location. If you can ever get rose quartz from Madagascar, get it, because the glow glow that it has. If I take my hand away and you can see the quality that come from these, the transparency hints that you get, it's magnificent. They are so well faceted. The quality is there in the cutting, and not only is it in the faceting. Now at $14.95 from $29.95, you can understand the massive discount we've got, and it has to be for the gemstone that you can pay over four figures, £1,200 for the Tiffany Paloma ring at 18 karat gold. Now it's not a direct comparison, it's 18 karat gold. There's nowhere, that's a polished stone. There's no way I'm trying to compare the prices. What I'm trying to show you is that this can be priced higher at this gemstone, but have a look, do your own research, have a look at Dior's jewellery as well, have a look at Tiffany's & Co, Dior, have a look at De Beers, have a look at Grafs of Geneva, have a look at your favourite jewellers and see if they do rose quartz, and see the prices you could be paying, because we've got it at $14.95. I'm not trying to imply value of worth, I'm not trying to say it's only worth $14.95, that's not what I'm saying. It should be now $29.95, so enjoy it, treat yourself as and when you can. But 280 carats, I have got 7 designs to show you. I want to show you them all. Write down the code on anything that you think you want or you're not sure if you haven't already checked out, because maybe you want to see them all. It is one post and packaging, yes. If you want to be like some of our collectors and get all 7 of the limited edition, I haven't even worked out what price we could do all 7 for. I'll work it out once we've done them all. Alright, so this is again the exact same size, the exact same carat weight. However, these are twisted, 2, 4, 6, 7 again, twisted in their shape. So it's giving you a totally different design. They're step faceted, which gives you the diagonal twist. Look at these go. Oh my word, they are divine. Whoo! This is Madagascan rose quartz at its finest. It's blowing my mind. They're so big. You don't usually get Madagascan rose quartz of such a size. And then it's giving you, the twist. Alison, what can we use these for with the twist? Is that something you would do maybe differently to what you would do with the straight facet?
Yeah, because I'd want to use that twist. So I'd be more inclined to have statement earrings. Oh. I'd want them somewhere where they could have that movement rather than be necessarily fixed. But also, I would also use them on the wrist.
Oh
because your hands move so much, and it's going to play on that twist. Really going to play the light, and it's going to look like that. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
They're just amazing.
I completely agree. Should we match the price? Because it would only be fair.
Really?
It took us so long to work this out today to be able to get them both at the same matching prices, the same carat weight. I appreciate the facets and the twists are different. £20.94? No. $14.95. We're doing everything we can to make this as perfect as possible for you. We have worked our socks off. Literally, I've not got any on now. £14, and I genuinely don't. £14.95. Producer Tom hasn't even got any shoes on. He seriously doesn't. He does normally present with produce with no shoes on though, so that's nothing new. But £14.95 in the West Midlands. You're in. Pauline, you're in as well. Get Carolyn in Yorkshire. Get Angela in as well. It's so busy tonight. Now these are your biggest carat weights. After this, it drops down to 160 carats. If my memory serves me correctly. 180. Sorry, 180. So this is the large. If you're in for the carat weight, then this is the one for you. If you're in for the twist in this, there's no other twisted ones. This is the only twisted design out of the entire 7. Sounds like there's a lot. There's only 7, but it's the top quality. We'd rather buy quality rather than quantity. We had 100 of these, but we've not got thousands of them again. Just like these ones, they will sell. They would work perfectly together. They definitely would. In fact, all 7 lines would, to be fair, all 7 individual designs. So that's a previous facet. Can you see the difference where the diamond facets in there, brilliant facets as they're known, and that's a flat. And then you've got this one, which is twisted, which has those wonderful step facets in there, ones that are a bit more angular.
You see, I'd also mix and match those two together. I think if you had one of the twisted at the bottom of a necklace, and the untwisted going up with either some wire work or even in between them a ruby.
Oh,
so separated by a ruby, it'd look incredible.
I completely agree. I want that now. We've got rubies coming up later on in clearance. $14.95 is all we're looking at for the biggest launch in Madagascan rose quartz, the only launch in Madagascan rose quartz in Jewellery Maker history. It's a whole hour dedicated to rose quartz. However, I do have a treat. Yes, at the end. Yes, I do. So I'm going to leave design number 2 with you, all right? We're now going on to design number 3. If you're not sure, write down the codes of the ones you want, and then we can work. But write it down, because if once it's gone, because they're both the same carat weight and the same shape, you need to make sure you know exactly the ones you want. The codes allow you to differentiate between them. Now this, wait until you see this. Alison, Tarry, you are just the queen of jewellery. Look at this. Ah, I am in heaven. A rose quartz bracelet. Oh my word, look how gorgeous it is with gold. Fasted 180 carats. Are you ready for this? Genuine rose quartz. They are magnificent, 25 by 18 millimeter in size. You will need to be super quick. Again, quantity wise, we don't have the thousands. We've got 105, limited edition of all of these. They are so special. It's completely up to you. Now you do get an entire strand. However, as you saw with Alison earlier, when you were discussing, Alison, about putting the different metals through it, or the fact that you cannot see the drill, this is exactly showing that, because you've got yourself gold head pins or eye loops, sorry, through there. You cannot see. This is being visible because it's an luminous pink thread. That's only because it's rose quartz. You can see that it doesn't need to be there to give you the colour. The colour is there without that pink thread. The quality is there without it. It's showing you how clean the drill hole is. However, it's also showing you the transparency, which is so rare in a rose quartz. When you get it, it puts the prices up. In Cardiff, you're in Sussex, California, Steph, you're already in there. Nobody wants to miss out on these. This is the ultimate. Again, 2, 4, 6, 7 on the strand. You can understand that we're trying to get the best quality, and the best quality, we cannot get thousands in one strand. It's about quantity, quality over quantity for these. Should be. How much do you trust me? We worked so hard today to get these down for you. 180 carats is not your price. 25 by 18 millimeter. You get 7 on a strand. It's a huge treat. It's a wonderful carat weight. You've got, again, the brilliant facets that we had on the very first oval. The code on this one is CNKY82. Call me as soon as you can. These are set $12.95.
Oh my gosh.
And you got to work with them, Alison, for a second. Did you think they would be anywhere near that?
No, I didn't, because of the quality. And I've never seen rose quartz of this colour. It's just, like you say, it's got this inner glow, and I absolutely adore it. Really adore it. And they're going on an 0.8 wire.
Oh, wire, are they?
Yeah, so they've got a really decent drill hole on them. Absolutely stunning.
Everything we looked for, everything we want, and it's yours at just $12.95. Now this is the largest. We do have a smaller rectangle to bring you, to show you. So I'll show you that one there next to it, actually, so you can see. You can do mirroring designs if you want. This one's coming up, and it's coming up in an opportunities time. This is slightly smaller for you as well. Still sizable, however, it gives you the option if you want to mix them up. That is coming. Enjoy them, treat yourself. This is such a special night. We've got squares coming up to go in between them if you want. We've got ovals coming up in a daintier size too. But with so many of these allocated already at £12.95, I've only read out a few of your names. Out in New York, you've got Yorkshire. If you've never tried rose quartz, tonight is a night where you could maybe give it a wee try. I would love you to try it. I really would. If you're a regular viewer and you know it, try a Madagascar. It is my favourite. Have I mentioned it's my favourite location?
I got the impression somewhere.
CNKY82 is the code on this one. The previous one, the 2 are previously on the web. Have a look on there as soon as you can. Elizabethson, oh my word. Are you going to make the same bracelet as Alison? Are you going to do something different? What are you going to do? Text us in, let us know. It's an amazing night that you, thankfully, you have made possible, because if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have been able to launch this channel 6 years ago and still be going, and I wouldn't have been able to ask our buying team to go to get the finest Madagascar rose quartz, and they were going to get it anyway if they could. But I think hopefully I nudged them with the chocolate raisins to get maybe a better treat than what we were. Yeah, chocolate raisins works with some of our buying team. Yeah, it does. But now there, get those chocolate raisins coming in as well. Check them out as soon as you can. I appreciate many of you will put them in your baskets and you'll be thinking about them, and you might want to see the entire selection. And I appreciate that, and I understand that. Do write the codes down. If they sell out before that though, there's nothing else I can do. If it's in your basket, it does not guarantee it, so you need to check. If you know you want it, you got to check it out. If you're not sure, remember you've got a 30-day money back guarantee, all right? And your card isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped either. Do check if you want any more information. Time for the squares. Oh my gosh, they're already on the web. It's so busy tonight. You know what you want? Oh my gosh. I'm in heaven. Alison, Tarry, don't make tonight ever end. Oh.
It's a dream come true, isn't it? Most people who know me already know I don't do pink.
You don't?
I absolutely adore rose quartz.
Yes!
I really do. I don't know why, because it's the quality of it. I really, really do. Yeah.
It's so special.
It's not a... It's a
powdery,
pink.
Yeah, it's just... Well, it's the gem of 2016 because of its pastel beauty. It's not ostentatious, it's not overpowering, it's not in your face. However, it's noticeable, it stands out. That's why designers have got it at 4 figures and 5 figures. That's why people have it as an engagement ring. And you might think, who does? Have a look on the internet. Rose quartz is so considered in many places, and quite rightly so. Ah, love it. Did I mention I had prices for everybody? Now I've got varying sizes. I've also got the smaller squares coming up as well. They're not small, but smaller than these. These are 18mm square. I'll also have the 12mm for you as well. I know, when do we ever get 18mm square Madagascar? No, never. Because this is the launch. Never have we had a launch of rose quartz. Never have we had a launch on an hour of anything. We never had enough for an hour. It's taken 7 years. Well, 6.5. We started about 6 months before the show actually launched 6 years ago to be able to start buying gemstones of this quality. The buying team are tremendous. They super are. They're currently in India. In fact, have they just got back? Thursday? Yeah, they're just back from a buying trip in India recently. This is just so special, and the fact that you've joined me tonight means the world to me. Thank you so much. This is my favourite gem. I'm not saying it has to be yours, but what I am saying is if you have a chance, try it. Give it a go. So many people are in tonight. So many people. Sally in Yorkshire's already got 2. No hanging out, straight in. Whether you've got our rose quartz before, whether you've tried it out, or whether this is your first time, please enjoy it. Oh! $10.95. 18mm, 160 carats. Only on the launch though. I cannot guarantee you will see these again because they're all in tonight. We put literally every single one of these that we have is in this hour. You've got all of them. It's not just that you're getting maybe half the stock or you're getting a little bit of the stock. This night, this 7 o'clock hour was dedicated to the launch of Madagascar rose quartz. That has never happened before in Jewellery Maker. It's never happened in Jewellery Maker history. We've had an hour on a launch on anything. This is the first. And boy, oh boy, I hope it's not the last because this is a true pleasure. This is my passion. This is my dream. This is my love. And I appreciate you might think, it's rose quartz. Have a look at rose quartz out there. Please, please, please don't think, oh, it's just rose quartz. Madagascar rose quartz is the creme de la creme in my opinion. And it's exclusive to Jewellery Maker right now. It's our limited edition APKY 54. You get 160 carats on this one. I'm going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this strand. So we're getting a smaller size, but we're getting more stones, even though you're getting yourself a lower price at $10.95. I know. Should it be here? No. Is it? Yes. It's there. It's available. You still have 30 days with the money back guarantee, even though the prices have reduced. We're doing everything we can. We appreciate this huge quantity tonight. It's so busy. Write down the codes of the ones you want if you're not getting it right now. I appreciate you might think, oh, I want to see them all, and then I get that. I totally do. Just bear in mind they might sell out before that, and if that happens, I cannot get you any more. This is everything. And it's a lot. We've got 700 rose quartz opportunities here. 100 carats in each one. 100 opportunities in each design. There are 7 designs. This is it at £10.95. Zoe's in, Sarah's in, Lay's in Cardiff, Elaine's in Villava, Monica. I'm sorry I haven't read out all your names. It doesn't mean you haven't got them. It just means I've simply not got to them yet. Right. Now this is where we go to the lower, the slightly smaller size, not small by any means, but smaller than what we've just had in the previous rectangles. So I'll just put them next to each other so you can see them together. So you got 7 in the oh my gosh, the glow. Whoo! So that the design, the bracelet Alison Tarry made with the larger ones, you can make, these were 25 by 18 mil. These are 20 by 15 mil for these ones here. All right, so you're getting yourself more. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on this one again. So the same as the previous squares, okay? So we are going lower in carat weight, but you are getting more in your gemstones. Oh, whoo, look at the glow. What's Pete doing? In fact, hold on a minute. Pete, every single one is reduced in price from the previous one. $14.95. What do you mean it wasn't you, Pete? It wasn't me? Hold on a minute. It looks good as gold there, doesn't it? Is he controlling it from the computer? Pete! It's not, is it? Well, going by, oh my gosh. Wait to see what Alison Tarry's just made. How did you even just do that? You had, literally, you just picked that up. I'm in heaven. Oh, just get the mop out of the way, it's fine. My main.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine, I don't mind. I've got...
You might be a little bit caught up, but we can sort it out later.
No way! My producer has just said the first person to message in a dib gets this necklace. You can't do that. No, you can't do a dibs. JewelleryMaker.com messages on 60777. GM should at the start of your text. First person to message in dibs gets this rose quartz. You can't do that. No. Lorraine in South Yorkshire. Everybody else, stop. Steve's like, stop, Lorraine in South Yorkshire, stop. You gotta stop. It's literally. Lorraine, he needs your customer number. Lorraine in where? Yorkshire. South, what did I say?
South Yorkshire.
South Yorkshire. Lorraine in South Yorkshire, you were the first in. Message us your customer number. We won't put it on the screen. This is yours. You gotta watch all the time. It's a live show. I do dibs, don't tell my management. It's not a competition. It is not a competition, and it was not a you have to stop messaging him. It's gone. We only made one. I'm sorry, you can't get them all. If I could get it, I would. But this is going. I would have taken it home. No, I would have just gone home and forgotten to take it off with my rose quartz ring and my rose quartz headband. I love it. Right, £12.94. Oh no, but I like it when it has a 5 on the end. And go lower. Yes! Rose quartz. I feel like rose quartz want to be Wonder Woman, like want to be rose quartz women. You got to get involved. Let's get it. You need to be as quick as you can. 2 more opportunities to go. Get involved before this goes. I had a huge 108 in quantity. I don't have that anymore. Join me on the phone lines. Join me on the web. This is your chance to own the ultimate location rose quartz. It's like a Ceylon, for me anyway, it's like a Ceylon sapphire. It's like getting a Colombian emerald or Zambian amethyst. Is the location that makes this so fabulous. Yes, rose quartz is gorgeous and I love it, but I always talk about my favorite location for this gemstone. Like opals, you look for Ethiopia, you look for Australia. That's where you look for a location on many gemstones, because a lot of the time it depicts quality, like diopside from Russia or gems that you can get in other locations, but that one location just has that edge. Oh, like Burmese ruby. Oh, Burmese spinel, it's just got that quality. Oh, we love it. You have Madagascar rose quartz. Do not let it slip through your fingers. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, again 9 on this strand, the same as the previous rectangular strand, square strand. Join us, Fatima's and Tanya's and Ali, Lisa, Liz B, Rachel's in New York, Swansea in there, Natasha, Lane, Cardiff. This is it. We're giving you everything. Once it's sold out tonight, that is it. You're getting everything in the building. You're getting the entire lunch. Normally you get one as a star buy.
Yeah.
And every shift we get one. We're getting the launch. Why is that? I don't know, but I think it might be something to do with the fact that I've asked for this for 6.5 years. Maybe the fact that I love rose arts. I mean, I don't think I make it obvious I like it. Do I?
I think everyone knows.
Really?
Yeah.
That obvious?
Yeah.
Not very good at hiding my feelings. Why should I? It's
Absolutely.
Celebrate. Why don't we text in our favourite stones? You best all say rose quartz. No, send us. Tell me your favourite stones, or a gemstone that you weren't sure if you loved it. You got it home and then it became your favourite stone, like chrome dioxide. That changed my opinion on green.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Love chrome dioxide.
It's gorgeous, right?
Absolutely.
Just find a bracelet on the web, £105. Patricia in West Midlands, loving your work. Have a look. I'm not trying to say that this is what you... Please don't think I'm implying a value worth of this, because I'm not, because it wouldn't be at £9.95 ever. If I got to choose a price point, it would not be £9.95. And it's not because I don't love you and I don't think you deserve a great deal. It's the quality of them. I know how hard it is to source these. Goodness me, it's taken us 6.5 years to get them. It's not as if we've got 100 of these sitting in the vault every day. These are brand new. That's why you're getting a limited edition of 9 on each strand. These are so spectacular. You've got 150 carats. You're getting 20 by 15 millimeter. You could make a mini version of the bracelet you've made. It's not mini, but a smaller version of it. Yeah. Like this is the large, and then you can make a medium size. Yeah.
You could mix and match. You could have large, medium.
Oh, I love it.
Stone, yeah, absolutely. They all work so well together. The whole collection just flows, absolutely flows. Yeah, one of each. One of each.
I'm really sad.
Oh no, why?
I only got 2 left, and then rose quartz hour's over. I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to end. I have to remind you, if you're a regular viewer, you know this. If you've just tuned in, you might not. In fact, you might be a regular viewer and not know this. If you haven't been watching tonight, you won't know. Did you hear me say prices for everybody? Might not all have £15 to set aside. However, for what you're getting, I think it's fantastic. However, I'm not here to comment on your price. I mean, if you were going to buy something, a gemstone, say, the finest quality from that location, putting it out there, how much would you set aside? I mean, we're already... Hold on a minute. Did we go under £10 for those? So we're already under £10. So how low can you go?
Ooh.
This is my headband. Oh, this is unreal. Oh, sorry. I was looking at rose quartz. I didn't realise you were looking at my head. Forgot I was on the telly for a minute. How gorgeous are they? Oh my word. I need 2. I need to have a matching necklace. Seems as this necklace is going to Deb. Liz, Lorraine. Sorry, I apologise. I'm looking at rose quartz of the highest calibre. You must forgive me.
Now, you see, if I had time, I would actually have used the smaller ones to actually form the necklace to go with that.
Oh, I'm in heaven. Lorraine, are you sure you want this? What do you mean she's got it? Tom! Just a Tom. No, Chris in Hampshire, you haven't got it. You're 10 minutes late, sorry. Loving your work, though. God loves a trier. It was not a competition, it was just a little bit of tips. Oh my gosh, you need these. You need these. Straight in. Phone lines are open, web is open, you can get it straight away. It's only $7.95. Oh, no way. You're killing me here. This is not the price for this rose quartz. It's wrong. It's so wrong. It hurts a little bit. Oh my word. The glow blows my mind. Alison, what was it like to work with?
Oh, it is beautiful to me. I can't stop working with it. It's gorgeous.
Are you still going?
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd do another one in rose gold.
Ring. I have 2 hands.
It's beautiful to work with. It really is. And it goes, so far I've done it with gold, rose gold and silver. And it goes with all of them.
Rose quartz goes with everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every gemstone colour, every metal, it goes with it. Oh! Hiya, there's a lot of people involved. Again, I had a few more of these. I had 129. These will sell out. They're all going to sell out. I appreciate you might think, well, actually, I want these with one of the larger ovals that we've had. These were the faceted that we did first, and then we did the twisted ones second. So for all of this, you could get all of this for under £30, under £30 for those two, or under £30 for those two. This is amazing. Enjoy it. Treat. Ooh, it's so busy tonight. Can I just thank you? Get this first, and then take the thanks. But thank you for watching. Whether you get this or not, obviously I hope you do, because I want you to try my favourite gemstone. It's not my favourite gemstone for any other reason other than I think it's, oh my god, it glows. It's so beautiful. Can I put it next to this just so you can see? Oh,
see, look how pink it is.
It's so beautiful.
I think it's a grown-up, sophisticated pink.
Yes. Take away those pink, luminous pink lines in the middle, because when you say, look at my head, don't look at my head because it's wrinkly and it's all shiny because I'm getting excited. But if you just look at my headband, look how strong they are. There's not a big pink line in the middle. It's just simply that's, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I feel like a princess. Keep your mitts off my necklace, Lorraine. Loads of kisses, South Yorkshire. Congratulations. No, you got it. It's yours. Tom will make sure of that. I'll make sure of it because I feel that you deserve it. Well, we won't be able to send it tomorrow because tomorrow's a Sunday, so we'll send it. We'll put it in the post Tuesday. As soon as we can. All right. Expect it this week at some point. Maybe near the end of it, because obviously Wendy Woo's off on Monday and Wendy Woo posts it. What do you mean we're not here next week? Oh gosh, I'm not in this week. Right, get all the deals on tonight then. Oh, I'm not in on Wednesday, Thursday. I'm meant to be going on Hollybobs, but I think I'm just going to end up doing housework in the end. I haven't booked anything, so it's a little bit late. I don't know, maybe I get a late deal. I don't know. Either way, I don't care. I've got rose quartz in my hand right now. This is amazing. 3, I'm so envious. I'm not going to lie. I'm super envious. Deanna's in. Your name is in capitals, so I just felt I had to shout it. Put it down. Okay. Just look at this. This has made my life. This is, I have to say, possibly the pinnacle of my career. And you might think, yeah, I've worked with quadruple A tanzanites, I've worked with VVSI D-coloured diamonds, I've worked with so many incredible gemstones. Yet this rose quartz, I have to say, tops it all.
But it's so pretty.
Oh my gosh. They're mine. Alison made them an 1.5. They're my size. Oh, I don't know which I prefer. Can you see how it looks so perfect in pastel pretty pink with the silver, and then how it looks slightly stronger with the warmth of the coloured wire?
It's the rose
gold wire. I'm in heaven.
Beautiful, beautiful stones.
Literally. I'm going home like this. Taking it all. Okay, maybe not Lorraine's necklace. The rest is coming with me. I don't want to do it. Actually I do. I take that back. This is now I'm warning you in a way to help you. This is the largest quantity of all 7 designs. It is the last, just moving that bracelet because I have it on. I am bringing you the last, oh my gosh, the glow is amazing. You need these in your life. Oh, right, sorry. There are 7 designs, we've had 6. This is the last design. I've given you everything so far. This is the final design. $14.95 each one. Did we then go to $12.95, $10.95, $9.95, $7.95? I don't even have time to count these. Now I've got so many treats. Now if we have a look at all of these so far, these 6, so far we're under £100 if you get all of them. This is the highest caliber rose quartz we've ever had. It is the launch of Madagascar rose quartz. I'm not saying at the prices we should have been at, but the prices we went to. which I just need to point out, you're only guaranteed, I can only guarantee these until 9 a.m. That's it. I say 9 a.m. because this repeats. If there's any left, I doubt there will. I have to be honest. If you're watching the repeat tomorrow morning, I doubt there will be any. So please just call that number and ask. Maybe you could just get one. Maybe there's one design left. I don't know, but you will need to be quick. This is the biggest quantity. It's the one my rings are made from. How about we do? Oh, I like this. I have an idea. Oh, should I say it on live TV? This is probably not the best. I should probably think and then maybe not. Can we go the lowest because I got the biggest? No. Biggest quantity and lowest, no. Premiere, all of them have been premiered. It's on. Okay, all 203 are in. Are you ready? Now is the time. You've seen all the designs. Check out the ones you want now. If you haven't already checked them out, most people have, but if you want them and you've just put them in your basket because you wanted to see, I appreciate that. You want to see all the designs, I get that. Now is the time to check out before these sell out. You could wait till the end of the night, but if you wait, you're more than likely going to miss out. There, have we got lots of people on the lines? Can we put the quantity on the screen? You're not going to love me for this. Oh no. We're going to break the system. We always break the system. Where's anything? That's nothing new. Woohoo! I'm giving you every single one that we have in the entire building. These are launching tonight. TJK. You may say J. I say J, and it's rose quartz, and I love it, so I'm saying J. KY25. So only $6.95. My favorite gem, my favorite number, my favorite night. Just a little bit. My favorite designer. No disrespect to any other designers. Obviously, she just made me rose quartz. It's going to be Alison, isn't it? Isn't it?
How many are on a strand?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Right. There's no way that those rings would be going under £10.
Definitely not. So that's £140. And you just got loads of wire, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Alison, Tarry, are these rings hard to make?
No, no.
I didn't mean that with any disrespect.
No,
but I'm thinking for anyone.
Do you have
Can we do one? Can we do one, Tom? We have 15 minutes.
I won't need 15
Let's
minutes.
do it. Let's see how to make, because I appreciate many of you are getting this, because maybe, drop me a message. Are you thinking you want to make this ring? It won't take as long, right?
Won't take you long.
It won't take as long. We can do this.
Less than 5 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes. There you go. See? We're live. You can't just stop watching Alison Tarry. It's not allowed. Right, join us as soon as you can. I don't know about you. Do you think it's busy?
Yeah, look at all the multi-buyers. You know, oh
my gosh,
4s and 5s, and it's not just... What?
Right, let's go. This is how you do it.
Okay.
Check it out though. You can always watch this tutorial again. Yeah. And again, it records on YouTube as well. So just make sure you get it first, because there's only 160 left. Go for it.
You want to put your wire slightly lower than your size, because it will go up a little bit. And all I'm doing is wrapping it round and fetching it all the way back. So like I say, you make it slightly lower, and then when you let that go, it'll spring a bit open. Okay. So we've done that. We're going to cross the wires over there. Okay?
Okay, so twist it to hold it in place.
I'm just going to turn that round because I've got the bigger one. I'm going to slide this on, and like I say, this is 0.8. I didn't put that out.
That's okay.
And there's, you know, you saw that slid on lovely.
Look at it glow.
I know, it's amazing. Okay, so you want to take it down to about half the length of your bead and bend it over.
Ah, so it goes in the middle.
So it goes in the middle. We're then going to, I'm holding the bead and I'm going to pull the other wire all the way round so it's caught at the base.
Right.
Okay. Then I'm going to take the one that's gone through, I'm going to bend it below the gem. It's a little bit fiddly, but you pop it back into place. So we're going below the gem. I made that into a right meal. And fetch it round the other way. Right. Okay, so we've got a wire coming out that way and a wire coming out this way. We're going to take that wire up and over the top of that side, and this is where it starts holding it in its place so that it's not wriggling. And that one goes down over that way. I've done that slightly wrong. That one goes that way. And that one goes that way, that's better. So they're going opposite.
Can I just get you to tilt that forward just a little? Perfect. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Sorry.
And we're secured as well because it's got, no, don't rush, you're fine. And it's gone through the middle of the gemstone as well because you've got the drill, although you can't see it because it's so clean.
It's gone through the gemstone. I'm just going to trim it so that I'm trimming about 0.5 centimetre protruding. Yeah, trim both of those. Take it off and just pop that round and curve it to how is comfortable for you. You can have it as a coil, pop that round, curve it, don't fling it across the room, and there you have your ring.
That's done.
Yay! We love you, Alison Tarry. That's an impromptu.
Yeah.
Amazing. How long was that? 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
You'd obviously take a little bit more time than I've just zoomed through it. You know, and how many did we say you could make?
Oh, 14.
14 of those? Quid's in.
Of course, look, you can see it glow from there.
I know. The glow is amazing. This stone is... I've never seen a rose quartz do that before.
That's because this one's from Madagascar.
It's absolutely... It's almost got the quality of like a jelly opal. It's that sort of texture thing. You almost think it's sort of... You touch it and it's going to wobble.
Oh, but it's not.
It's beautiful.
Can you look at this? Right, my hands are the same. I have no fake tan on, but it looks like my left hand, which you see on the right, looks white.
Yeah.
Am I right? Purely because of the colour of the gold it's used.
Yeah.
How fun is that?
I know. And
do you think I should swap? Hold on, let's swap the rings. Right, this is sold out. Oversold. Okay, I'm going to swap it and see if it makes a difference. Other than that, I've just had one hand out the window and I've got a tanned arm.
Now, you see, if you haven't got as petite a hand as you've got, so you've got more like my hand, I would be inclined to use the bigger square to make one for me. So
yeah, I have tiny little fingers.
Exactly the same design.
There, look, Alison's hand, it's perfect size. I have child-sized fingers, so...
Beautiful. No, delicate. I say delicate.
Well, I'll do that. I love you, Alison Tarry.
Chunky.
Can I ask a question? These are sold out. Can we quickly just do the quotes of all of them so we can... Or have we got time? Should we go on from the top? If you just tuned in, you think I've just missed the launch of Madagascar Rose Quartz. Where have you been? Let's just do it here. Got it here. Why not? Why not? Why not? We're with Alison. So you've got the very first one, which was SRKY76. It's 280 carats. It went to $14.95. Now these have got brilliant facets in them, which are the diamond shaped ones. They're all 30 by 22 millimeter, and it went to $14.95. This is we only had 7 designs. This was the first one we saw. SRKY76. You've got to check it out before it goes. There are so many people with it in your web baskets. I'm sorry, but if you don't check it out and there aren't any left, I can't help. I honestly can't do anything. Is that the one you used here?
That's the one I've used for that.
This is the one that's on the Rain's necklace. I know. You did. It wasn't a competition. You just did a cheeky dibs. Wasn't a competition. Yet the Rain got it. How'd you figure that one? Twisted. Now these are just fab.
Stunning.
I want them in a long necklace with these rosary linked all the way around, alternating between the rounds and the squares, and then one of those at the bottom, swirling about.
Amazing. Very long necklace. And then you've got that movement. You've got the ability to have that movement and a matching pair of earrings.
Oh my God, I'm in heaven. So these ones, exact same size, exact same carat weight, but it's a different cut. Can you see the step facet? Absolutely. LZKY97. Again, loads in baskets. You've got to check them out. They went to $14.95. Again, 280 carats. Then, these are the ones my bracelet are made from. Brilliant faceted again. The same, 180 carats on these. There are, on all of them so far, you got 7 on a strand. 25 by 18 mil, $12.95. And that's the ones you used here. You can see that you don't see that big pink. Obviously, that's only pink because it's an luminous pink thread. The fact that you can see it shows the transparency, sees how much you can see, or they're not completely transparent, but you can see translucency through them. You can see that quality. You can see, and you can barely see the glow in the studio. Wait till you get them home.
Oh, yeah.
Then we've got the squares. Now these, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 7. These are the ones where you start to get 9. So you get 9 on this strand. The glow, whoo! These ones, 150 carats or 160? 160, forgive me. These, you get 9 of them. These are your largest squares out of the 2. These are 18mm. The code APKY54, 160 carats. These ones went to £10.95. If you have these in your basket, silly question, if that. Those of you that have it in your basket, you got to check them out. There's 20 in baskets. That's not counting those of you who are just seeing it for the first time. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the web, whichever's most convenient.
Look at that.
No. It's a little bit busy, I'm not going to fib.
It is.
You own Madagascar rose quartz. I'm so happy for you. I'm so chuffed. The next one, sorry, which is number 5 in our designs. Don't say number 5 to the contact centre because they won't know, but it's the 5th in the order. Is the rectangles again. They are checkerboard faceted, top drilled again. Can you see the glow? Oh, this is why Madagascar rose quartz is so epic. It really, really is. That's quite a bold statement. That's quite a big word, epic, but they are. These went to £9.95. There's 9 on the strand. They're 20 by 15mm. Alison suggested earlier that you could alternate these between the larger ones. What a treat. What a treat indeed. 150 carats, £9.95. Check these out as soon as you can. As I said, I had 100. Woof. I think 102, maybe 103. We don't have that anymore. 108. Enjoy them, check them out and treat yourself. Don't miss out. These are my tiara band on my headband. I want you to see them on my head because there you can see the pink thread. On here you can see the, oh, look at the glow. Super limited. There are 10. 10 left. If it's in your basket, you got to check those out. Okay, I'll move on. And then the squares, we've just seen how to make a ring with this. You can always watch it back on YouTube. But the squares, I think you did 14 on these. They've sold out completely. All right. Well done. So we have the larger squares, the larger rectangles, the 2 sizes of rectangles just, and then we have the 2 ovals just. So this is everything. Thank you for joining us in the launch. Thank you for making this, not only for me, but for everyone here, so special. Whether you treated yourself, treated someone else, maybe you're just thinking about it. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed it?
I've loved that. I loved it.
It's nice.
Can we do this every week?
I wish. Took it in 6.5 years' time, yeah, maybe.
I'm blown away by it because, like you say, I mean, that one's just sitting there glowing at me. They are stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's just a dream.
So easy to work with as well. Really nice shapes to work with.
And they are, aren't they? Because you can have a really lovely gem, but an awkward shape, and you think, what am I going to do with that? You've got so many ways of designs that you might have seen in previous shows. You think, actually, I want to do that. You're all going to want to do these rings. I want them. Well, come on. Tips. Black agate. Rose quartz showcase unfortunately is over. Check on the web. So many deals to bring you. Did I mention rubies reduced price tonight? I didn't say that, did I? No. Can't believe it's nearly 8 o'clock.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, scrummy yummy.
Double drilled, drill on each side. £12.95. I launched these with my producer Tom. It's one of our first opportunities where he was. Oh. He was on his. Uh-oh. Do you remember that night? It was the first night producer Tom got to produce on his own. If you're a regular viewer, you will know that producer Tom and I have worked together previously on a previous channel. However, he's new to Jewellery Maker. And it's your third week. However, we only work a 7-day fortnight, so that's probably about 7 days.
Loving your work.
And the first day of him working on his own, he wanted to show everybody at home how generous he could be. So he didn't finish at £12.95. We launched these. Look at what he did, Alison.
I'm watching.
You get 5 of them.
Oh, get in. That's superb. Absolutely superb.
Cheeky wee minx. I love it though. I want to learn. I'm not very good with my wire writing, but I like it and I tried to do it. I want to do a wire writing and write something on the surface of it and have it.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Perfect. Oh, could you imagine them on like your doors with your name?
Oh my
your
gosh.
name.
That's like a celebrity thing, that was. something celebrities would do. They're drilled on either side, which is great if you want to do sort of wrapping with slices, but you don't know how to do it, how best to do it. The fact that they're drilled, does that make it easier?
Yeah, you can ignore the drill hole if you want. It's unobtrusive. They're not in the way, and you can go all out with your wire wrapping, or you can use the drill hole to your advantage. I mean, at that price, I'd be multi-buying because I'd love to make them as like a wind chime.
Yeah.
Not in heavy wind, but you know, just
enjoy.
Have it there and spinning in, because you get the bits of druzy in them and they catch the light. But I also love slabs like that for doing, you say wire writing, I do like little scenes.
Oh
so
yeah,
almost
you
like
do.
a tree of life, but you know, you have your swing and you have your little pond and the little house by the door and all that sort of thing. And you can go to town with that. Really can go to town.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? We've got a white moonstone premiere coming up tonight. This with glowing white moonstone would be amazing. Had 2 messages in from Mrs. Pauline to say, basically saying, Alison, you're a star. And Linda messaged in to say you're a genius. Linda messaged in to say you're a star, and Miss Pauline messaged in to say you're a genius.
Thank you.
1 hour left, and I'm going to cram jam. It's all going on in the next hour. Don't go anywhere.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh my gosh. The white moonstone just arrived. This is incredible.
Is that rounds? Oh my goodness.
It's a deal of the day, however, that's just appeared. It's just appeared on my desk. It's totally natural. Deal of the day time. Oh my gosh, double A tanzanite. Do you remember last time we did double A tanzanite? It's only ever been on once before, and I brought it to you in an evening deal of the day. We'd already scheduled a show, and then this double A tanzanite arrived. We thought, how are we going to do this? We have to play it. We stayed open till 9:15. We stayed open till 9:15. And very sneaky, right? And then and they all sold out.
Well,
and we hadn't ever had double A tanzanite, and this is the second strand.
It's phenomenal.
Isn't it? Double A is the grade of your colour. Now that is not eye clean double A tanzanite, however it's the colour in double A. So the strength is there, which is what we look for as a jewellery maker. Double A grade, if you missed out in the previous double A grade tanzanite, which we launched as a deal of the day, and as I say, we stayed open till 9:15 just to fit it into the show because we had so many great deals, we didn't want to miss those out, but we didn't also want to miss this out. So as it was extra, we thought we'll do a wee extra 15 minutes, and we did, and they all sold out. So please bear that in mind. These, you can see here what's been made by our jewellery maker, Anne. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. What a beautiful piece. Our Beading Buddies or our JM in-house jewellery makers, it's gorgeous. Oh yes. How many? The graduation that you have, the quality of colour doesn't change, does it?
No. Stunning.
I think you like this one, don't you?
I do.
Nope.
Nope. And how well does it go with the Madagascar rose quartz?
Oh, for me it's perfect because with the rose quartz and then, well, with the tanzanite you get pinks. 5x4 to 11x7 millimetre. Double A grade, 55 carats. Now previously when we had the grading, we had, it was I think maybe 7 or 8, correct me actually if you were watching that day, it was individual stones with big spaces in between. We didn't have this many. It wasn't as many as this. This would actually go perfectly with that. They were more of a nugget shape as well. They weren't ovals. So it's the first double A grade oval we've ever had in Jewellery Maker history. So let's see the price. Let's see what the deal of the day went to. Oh! You do have an authenticity certificate. If you want it, print it. It's 25p. In fact, we send it to you. 25 pence. That's all it is. To prove you've got double A grade tanzanite from Jewellery Maker, I think it's definitely one for 25 pence. At 39.95, Bearing in mind you get 55 carats of tanzanite. Should we count them? See how many you've got? You look excited there, Alison.
I know. And I've seen it this morning. And I'm still excited.
I know you were on this morning in the launch, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's 22 for 25 on there. Oh, it's not even £2 each. This is brilliant. Oh, Trisha's in, Elizabeth is in Cleveland, Kent, you're with us, Evelyn's in there as well. Multi-purchases in Cleveland, Trisha's in Essex. Lots of people wanted to own AA Tanzanite, and I was one of them. On the Deal of the Day launch, original AA Tanzanite, we've only ever had one, and it was in nugget form. This is the only ever AA Tanzanite we've had in an oval, ever. It's the only one. So if you're going to, obviously we hope to have more in the future, but I can't guarantee that. Bear in mind, Tanzanite mining has ceased, so there's nothing else coming out of the ground. What we've got is what's already come out of the ground over the past 10 years, or maybe 15 years, longer than that. But there aren't any more being mined just now. So what you're getting now is what's previously been mined. So grab it while you can, grab it while it's hot, because if you don't, well, you might just miss out. And then that's a sad state of affairs for everybody, isn't it? Woohoo! Now I have to show it. This blew my mind earlier. I can't quite believe it. Literally just appeared. I can't. Have I got a wee black? Is there a wee black board anywhere? Yeah. Only because the table's white. We'll go. I'll catch it. Ready?
That's a really, really throw that was.
Well, you did kind of throw it diagonally, a bit like a boomerang, but we got there in the end. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, here's Pete. Likely lad. Pete, I love that. You walked in like Del Boy Trotter there. Like, doop, 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 Pete. It's like he's up to something. He's gonna get a deal going on, isn't you? I'm watching you too. Watching you. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Look at the glow. This is your star buy tonight. Totally natural white moonstone. There's nothing else like it in the world. 73 carats. It's coming up. Don't move it. It looks good. Allow it the chance to enjoy. And boy, oh boy, does it enjoy. This is gorgeous. Totally, totally natural. It is my pick of the day. It's my presenter's pick. Sounds crazy when I've just had a whole hour of rose quartz. But I was fortunately given that. I didn't pick that. I would have picked it. But they gave it to me. Must be something to do with the fact that I might say I like rose quartz now and again. Every company I've worked for, I've been allowed to launch rose quartz.
Have you?
Yeah, I think they think I like it. I really got that from.
No idea where they get the idea.
Rubies in this hour will go perfectly with these freshwater culture pearls. Oh, they're heavy.
Oh.
Would they go with my rose quartz?
Oh, yes, they would.
If you missed the rose quartz, I'm sorry, these have all sold out. There might be some of the bigger sizes available. Do have a look. How many of these? 35? Oh, sorry.
Perhaps
it was
not
stuck
so
to my
elegant.
hair. 12 available. Oh, with the rose quartz. Oh, I need it.
I still want to put those with the red.
Rubies?
No, the big ones.
Oh,
yeah.
You love these, don't you?
Oh, I do. I do.
They've gone.
See,
I'm so sorry.
The three, you know, red, the white, and the red again, and a stretchy bracelet.
Oh.
Absolutely stunning.
$7.95 for pearls.
Ooh.
I love that.
Ooh.
7. Oh, they're going quite quickly.
11.
What, yeah, sorry.
Ah.
Quite excited there, didn't you? You can still do it though. It's not without your reach, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in baskets. You got to check them out though. Oh, I'm thinking about.
Stunning.
I'm in heaven. Tanzanite and pearls.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that would be. I mean, that would look perfect. However, Tanzanite did move pearls out of the top 5.
Yeah, but
they can get over it together, right? Crimps! Oh, I love a cheeky crimp. Crimp covers. Oh, rose gold. I love that.
Oh.
Producer Tom. Don't know what they are. But he's got, when's your jewellery making beginner's course? It was meant to be one day, but he's moving house. So, or building stuff. Oh. building stuff in his new house. So it's not on Monday. But it will be soon. So he's doing his GIE as well. You're going to be an accredited jewellery professional too. Loving his work. These are for putting, well, actually, there's many uses for them. Traditionally, they're called crimp beam covers because you put them over a crimp. So when you squash a crimp, you put these over it and it covers it, so make it look beautiful and nice round ball shape. Or alternatively, you can just close it and make it nice round ball shape. So use it as a spacer.
Yeah.
However, and it's quite good actually for designs where you're working on it and you just want to add them in. Say for example, you haven't got, this has happened to me, this is quite embarrassing, I didn't count all my gemstones, and there wasn't enough gems to make the full necklace, so I put the crimps in between them to make it space it out.
You'd be surprised how many people have done that.
Yeah, I'm not alone, is that okay?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's lots of uses for them. However, when they come in rose gold, and they're plated on top of sterling silver, it can maybe even add a little bit to the value of what you're working with, depending on if you want to just have precious metals, because that's all these are. Copper is still beautiful, and copper is what turns rose gold, or gold to rose gold. Actually, you add copper and it makes it rose gold rather than yellow gold. However, to have that base metal sterling silver, I don't know if you're like me. In fact, Mike and I were talking about this earlier, Mike on cameras. I'm allergic to loads of things, and so is Mike, and we're quite allergic to. Are you allergic to nickel or no?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Literally, I'm really, really allergic to lots of different things, and nickel in particular. I'm allergic to cats, I'm allergic to dogs, I'm allergic to horses. Yeah, my favourite animal, I'm allergic to horses.
They're the worst, horses, aren't they?
Yeah, are they bad for you as well?
Yeah,
See?
really bad, yeah.
I love horses, I'm going to go horse riding on Tuesday. I just don't care, literally. Like, my eyes are streaming, I'm sneezing, I'm like, achoo! Still riding, I love it, love it. However, when it comes to bracelets and jewellery, I cannot have nickel near my skin. I literally break out in a massive rash, and it's really, it's sore. It's not just that it doesn't look nice, it's actually sore. So I always tend to, when I can, go for precious metals or base metals that I know, like copper. Copper is a good metal. I know I'm not allergic to it. Not many people are. However, all of our jewellery is nickel free, so you don't need to worry. It's perfect in that sense. However, this, for me, is adding value and adding almost... If you're getting, for example, if you get a rose quartz of this calibre and you want to have, I don't know, one of these as an accent, or one of them as an part of the design, if you're using precious gems,
yeah,
all gems are precious. All genuine gems are precious in my mind. I don't like the fact that some are called precious gems and some are just called, what's the other word?
Semi-precious.
Yeah, I don't like that. That makes me really upset. Semi-precious, as an accredited jewellery professional, it doesn't exist. You have precious. If it's genuine, if it's not, then it's not a real gem, then it's whatever it is. But this, when you use precious gemstones of the calibre that are the top 5, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, or ones that you maybe paid a wee bit more for, ones that have been a bit more considered, not considered for what you're getting, but just a little bit more considered to what you would maybe treat yourself to every other day, then this is when I would start to break into the rose gold, into the precious metals, and this for me, only just by adding 1 or 2, can completely change the design. Imagine a rose quartz, I'm going on about rose quartz, I'll give you a break from rose quartz for a minute, just a minute. Imagine a pearl bracelet and having one of those crimps just as a gold bead, a rose gold bead just in the middle.
Yeah, would look lovely. I was imagining with the ruby. I think they'd look lovely with the ruby as well, similar sort of thing, use it as a spacer.
Whoa, sorry, excuse me, you didn't put a price on.
Are they gone?
No, you didn't. You didn't, I looked, there was no price. You did not put a price on. You didn't. What was it then? You see, he doesn't know. He didn't put a price on, did he? $12.95. Wow. He's like literally moving on. I'm like, where are you going? You haven't put a price on.
For 100 of them.
In your defence, you've been up since 5:30. It's all right. We still love you. It's all right. $12.95, and you get 100. I thought you got 50. How many did you think you got? 50. Did you put the wrong price in? No. He's like,
whatever.
Okay. In between tanzanite, rose gold, beautiful combination if you fancy. I've got these rubies coming. I love that. Just moving on. Put the price in. Eager beaver. You wonder why people were hanging out. Like, why is everybody hanging out, not checking out? It's because you didn't know the price. Sorry, I'll get over it in 1 minute, Tom. Not anytime soon, though. Well, we're off next week, so we're doing. Both Tom and I are off. Why am I off? Because I'm meant to be going on holiday, but I haven't booked anything, so I think I'm just going to be doing housework, cleaning the house, go on holiday. I'll see if anywhere will take me and Jojo.
Come up to North Wales.
Yay! Happening. Rolo chain.
Oh.
Imagine one of these beautiful. Anyone who got one of these rose quartz, I'm so sorry if you didn't. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't. Although I'm taking this home. If you didn't get any of these, then I'm sorry. If you did, you could put one of those on here, couldn't you?
Oh,
could
yeah. You? Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
Oh, I get frustrated when I read this and I say chain. I think, oh, it's just a chain. I don't expect it to have a clasp on it. It's a necklace. We need to rename these. Do you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a necklace.
It is a necklace. It's good to go.
Good to go. I like that. You gotta go. You gotta go. Do you remember that show? You gotta go. I think it was called Man Oh Man. It was a dating show.
Oh, right.
Chris Hone.
I'm not sure who did it, but I know they just used to go, you gotta go, and then push the person in the swimming pool. Surely that is so not PC. You gotta go. $5.95.
Ooh.
I'd rather that than go on a date. What about you? But sterling silver chain, yes please. Oh, present
Rose
drawer.
plated.
Oh my gosh, I have to be honest. Today, I really wish I had a present in my present drawer. I've given out all my presents from my present drawer. I haven't restocked it. Got a gift. No gift to give back.
Hate that.
I wasn't expecting it. It was a surprise. Didn't expect to see anybody. Got surprised today before I came to work. Had no present to give. That's why you need a present in present drawer. My present drawer is gone.
Amazing. So that's $5.95 and it's rhodium plated?
Absolutely.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver,
Really?
and it's rhodium plated because many of you will know it protects your precious metal.
But
yes, Alison and Tarry did just shake her head at you. He's literally like, she just shaked her head at me.
Sorry.
Well, he said Alison did. Too late, he says. Said Alison. He's moving on. He's in a hump. Oh, rubies are... Can I show you my moonstone? Imagine that in the middle of the room. Oh.
Absolutely amazing.
My presenter's pick for tonight. No disrespect, but it would have been rose quartz if it hadn't been picked for me. However, it was picked for me, so I got to have another pick. Yay! It's all about me. It's really not. Kind of is a little bit.
These tiaras are going to your head, aren't they?
Fit me in. Good job it's a double door, otherwise I wouldn't get out. I don't know what you said was next. The chain? Class. Sorry, I wasn't listening. That's terrible. I was listening. You could put rose quartz in my head, like literally on my head. I completely get disorientated. Let me in. Let me in. Brand new. Still can't get in though. Thanks, Mike.
Got some flush cutters. Oh.
Thank you. We're reducing the price because I couldn't open it. My hands are slippy. Moisturizer. Excited about rose quartz.
Oh, excellent.
You try and have unslippy hands. Ah! So I set them up differently. You get 3 of each. So you can use them as a hook and clasp, or you could use, that would be cool. Could you do that as for like a pendant and use cords?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then just put them into it.
Because if you komohimo or macrame, you can glue it in. Use it with Viking knit.
Play chess.
Sorry? You can play chess. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
There's a reason to buy some silver-plated hooks.
Set up your own chessboard.
Mike's hanging out with a silver-plated chess set. As you do.
But yeah, perfect for anything. Or even just gathering cord up and tying a knot in it and gluing that in and having loose cords. All of it. And we've got some fantastic cords on.
Haven't we?
Oh, amazing.
And we've had some really good deals on them as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what?
$2.95. How long have you worked here, did you say?
He's still in his 3 months probation. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Literally. He's literally just gone, 3 weeks. It's not a joke. It's a serious add to your order of just £2.95. You can't just do that and then throw in a star by. Oh, premiere. This is just, was it not $3.95 a minute ago? No. No, it's 2. This is real. Tonight is actually happening. $2.95. What are you?
Just make the most of it. Just grab it and run.
I think everybody's hesitating thinking that's not right. Is it?
It doesn't matter. Just grab it and run.
It's the sizes that we all get. The 6.2mm for the diameter. This is amazing. Check them out as soon as you can and write the code down. OSZX39. Give us a call. Grab those. Oh, literally everybody's now thinking, really? This is really high. It's not meant to be that. There's an ad to order if you ever saw one. But we have had. To be fair, it was a dream for me. You might not have loved rose quartz. I can't believe I've just said that, but you might not have. And if that was the case, you'd be thinking, Ali, I want a deal too. It's not just about rose quartz. Although it really is just about rose quartz. There we go. For those of you who are doing it doesn't have to be kumihimo. It could be anything, just ribbon even.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking, if you'd done a knotted strand and your last bead would fit in there and you glued in your last bead, you could possibly do that.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea. Right, we're going to have to move on because we can't stay there because that was £2, well, 3 then, $2.95. It's my presenter. It's not all about me. This is totally about me right now. You're going to love it. It's the finest quality tassel strand white moonstone I've ever seen. Hand on heart. Start by. Well, if you've been watching all night, you don't need me to tell you my reaction to these because you saw it. Because we're literally about to do a deal of the day and this arrived on the table. And, well, I didn't hide my thoughts, did I? Blew my mind. Oh my gosh. The glow is heavenly. Regular viewers, I'm sorry because you already know this story. I hope you don't mind me telling you again. Oh, the graphics are in! Okay, they're available. Call me 75. You're not hanging about this one. Producer Tom. I'm getting told off because I called him this one. You know what I meant. 18 centimetres for you of totally genuine. What was I totally forgot the story I was going to tell you. Oh, yes. My friend was getting married, and she's happily married, 1.5 years on, and said to me, Ali, what can I use in my veil? I wanted a nice sparkly gemstone. And I suggested moonstone, rainbow moonstone. And she said, this crushed me a little bit. She didn't mean to. She said, Ali, that was gorgeous, but I don't want blue in it, I just want white. I was like, what? I'd never thought about it before. I just thought rainbow moonstone is amazing. The blue shiller is phenomenal. However, she wanted angelic white in her veil. Blue would have been beautiful. She was like, have you got anything like that that's just white with the glow? I was like, well, maybe white moonstone, but you don't ever get it in a quantity or quality that you can get a big enough size to have a glow. Then I started looking for white moonstone because I thought there must be. And this is just epitomising everything I look for in an angelic, feminine, glowing gem. However, I do think it would be unisex.
Yes.
I just don't see many male angels. I'm more of a female angel. When you see like angels, the designs are usually in little glowing gowns, aren't they? Usually.
Yeah. You ever seen the film Michael?
I don't. With John Travolta.
Yeah. He's an angel.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, to hang on trees and stuff, and to have, when you go to the shops, if you ask for an angel, they're usually female, which is not fair. Imagine there was black shirt, cufflinks.
Oh, yeah.
So nice. It doesn't have to be black, but I'm just thinking that contrast would be St Mirren.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
As a fellow St Mirren fan.
Yeah.
St Mirren FC, if you're new to Jewellery Maker. Obviously, everyone else is St Mirren FC. What league are St Mirren in? You're my producer, you should know this. They're in the Premier League? No, they're not. They're First Division.
They're the only team I've ever supported.
That
football team.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
You're kind of convinced to do that though. Black and white's colour. No. I've just been told this should be your price. You know those two words, should and be? That when you say them, it means that's not the case?
Yeah. Been happening a lot tonight.
I know, right? Oh. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Should we?
Look at it.
Wait till it moves.
I know.
How many of them? 162! But look, let me move it along so you can see these ones too. Even the smaller ones. Look at them. Lots of people getting involved.
It's like magic.
It is, isn't it?
It's just like magic.
Do you know what I'm thinking? The facets on there, the quality of them, the intricacy, the glow, we can't go down on these. But then do you know what else I'm thinking is? You know that song? How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Waka waka. I don't think that's in it. I think I just made that up. Did I make that up? Aw, that's okay.
You wagga wagga if you want to. Oh, loving it. I'm loving it.
Loving it like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that song was meant to be.
Could you put the rubies with it for me?
Totally. Why, yes.
Love that.
This is just the best night ever. I love my job. £7.95. Try it out. Maybe you're oh my god, one on that chain. Just one.
Yeah.
On a head pin, would you? Just an eye loop?
Yeah,
top?
just a loop on the head pin.
Oh, look at it glow. It's incredible. Incredible.
I'd go with the pink and I'd go with the
ruby
rose quartz as well.
Yeah. Rose quartz and moonstone. Well, rose quartz goes with everything.
It does.
It genuinely does, though. I'm not just saying that. Whoo! The glow and the glow together.
That sort of monochrome in a soft, gentle way. Yeah. Beautiful.
Honestly, what other white gem can you get that glows?
Apart from moonstone. Don't know. You can't, can you?
Don't think so.
Is the white labradorite? But it's not
There
really
is,
white, is it?
But the schiller tends to be blue.
Of course, yeah. Oh, you want the glow to be white as well?
The white gem and a white glow.
Oh, gosh.
I cannot get another gem to replace this with. It's only one. Now, honestly, this has got tassels on it. I have to be honest, there are some white moonstone that don't glow like this. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
But when they glow, they deserve and they demand a higher price point, which is why these should be $14.95. No, $13.95. When you get these home and you realise what you've got for just $7.95, boy, oh boy, you're going to be smelling like a Cheshire cat. It's going to hurt. Your face is going to hurt. I want you to drop me a message on Facebook, Alison, Tarry message, and say, my face hurts. I looked at it that much. I love it. Literally, my face hurts.
Definitely.
I'm going to give these to you just so you can see. Literally, that good. You ready?
It's all right, I'll come. Oh.
Is this a joke? Are these AAA graded? They came in before the grading. Oh! Good job you didn't show me these before the show. I wouldn't know. Literally, I was struggling to speak as it is.
I don't know which to look at.
I don't know where to look.
Hang on. If I do that, I can look at
you
both
can go
at once.
Hold on, let me turn it for you just to make it even more convenient.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm putting those two together.
Oh my gosh, imagine that.
Wow. Look at the colour on that. Sorry, squeaked Alison.
It's amazing though when it's that exciting. They're available. RKYY89 is the code. Aww. Look at them all. Who are you trying to kid? We are going to go so naughty. Only got 30 minutes left of the show.
Never.
And just to remember, Tom, you and I aren't here on Wednesday and Thursday. Tom's doing house moving. I'm meant to be going on holiday, but I haven't booked anything yet, so I don't know what's going on. Might just hang out and tidy the house. Just look at all my gemstones.
You can come up to me and tidy my house.
I'm on my way. On my way. She's on the way. Wow! That makes me think of a mermaid. If I was a mermaid, I would want a labradorite tail. I think it looks so mermaidial.
Yeah.
What other tail could you give a mermaid? Mermaids deserve something that look like the sea, that shimmer, that sparkle, and that are just magical. And this is natural. That one looks like a fish, like all the gills of a fish. Look at it all graduating.
That's an incredible strand. Oh, look at that one in your hand. Oh.
Oh! These are phenomenal! You can tell I love it, and I think the same with that. We just make noises, don't actually speak.
Coherent, no.
Yeah! $14.95. Well, it turned off Forrest Gump. I don't know what to say about that.
I bought a piece of my husband bought me a piece of labradorite, which I fell in love with several years ago, which was probably about the size of the middle one. It might have been a fraction bigger, but not much bigger.
32 by 28 mil, roughly.
It wasn't faceted; it was smooth, and if I remember rightly, that was $14.95 on its own.
I'm loving his work.
And I thought it was a good price.
Yeah. Well, I think it is.
It's a good price.
I do think it is. I just think this is... Well, this should be $17.95. Was it not? $17.95 is a good Jewellery Maker price. And bear in mind, we buy in bulk. And when you buy in bulk, you get discounts. This is naughty. But I love it. I learned how to say that in German. Because I say it all the time.
This is naughty.
Ich liebe es. Du, 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 du. They are so cool.
They're amazing.
Ooh,
could you imagine a big multi-finger ring? That's one of those. You know, a big... I mean, I don't do big statement rings, but you could make an amazing multi-finger. You know these where they have two holes? Ah, incredible.
I want one of those now. This is gorgeous. A clasp. J-hook clasp. The totally genuine rhodolite garnet in the middle.
Oh.
Purples and pinks. Have a look. Ooh.
Nice.
It is dainty, however, perfect for something like these.
Yes. Yeah.
And make it a feature clasp, would you? Would you have it at the front?
Oh, gosh, yes. I wouldn't want that around the back. I'd want that definitely in the front.
So many gems you could put with that.
Perfect. Made to go with those, really.
I think you're right. You can tell when we really love it because we just go really hyper or really quiet. What we like, we're just like, solid sterling silver. Wow. What a treat. Is that all we're looking at? Forgive me, I'm just going to find my tweezers. They're over here. I want to be able to hold it without all my fingers and thumbs in the way. These should be... Hold on. Ooh.
Look at that garnet.
They've literally just said, Ali, we need all your jewellery to take off to take pictures of. And I was like, and they went, without the attitude. Literally, I went like this. Here you go, Mike.
And the necklace.
Have you taken the headdress already? No, you've taken the headdress already.
Do you want me to get it?
No, I'm not taking it off. It's round this side. I'm taking the necklace at $4.95. You guys, stop distracting me. Pete, what are you doing? Oh, this is so not right.
I'm so cool.
But it's okay. We've gone and dropped the price anyway. Oh, Mike's singing to us. I've stopped my hair. That means I have to have it. What have I done?
No,
Oh, there's two connectors.
Because I thought it might have been a bit small.
Oh, there's
So
the connector.
Doesn't matter.
You're
I'll give her
welcome. Oh, you're not going to bring that back, are you? Please bring the rings back, though. I appreciate the necklace has to go to Lorraine. I thought I was in trouble there. They were like, Ali, you've got to take all your jewellery off so we can take a picture of it for the website. Facebook. It's like, no! For the greater good. All right. A sterling silver clasp is £4.95.
What?
Yeah, I think the headdress has been done already, is it not? Or do you want it?
I want it.
Oh! That was a rhetorical question. I didn't want you actually to say yes. Look, I look bare now. Not like a bear, but bear as in I'm missing. Oh my God, I called him a bear because of his beard. No, I meant because I haven't got my... I mean, look at this. Flat. Was that at me or the garnet? I think it was the garnet. $4.95. Oh, it's gone. Okay. That was quick. Should we do some pliers?
Ooh. What pliers we got?
Ooh. I haven't seen these before. Sorry, that was really high pitched.
The banding pliers. So, you know when you're doing your prongs and you want that complete U?
Oh, yeah.
That's how you can get it.
I don't know how to do that. I can see the U. I can gather how you would do it, but...
Okay, pop a piece of wire in.
Come in, come in. Don't need that table. Do I
Strip
close
your pliers,
it?
yeah.
Oh no. Hard?
Yeah. Slow motion action. Loving it.
Oh, wow. And then...
Take it out and you've got your perfect U-bend.
Ah!
Same every time.
Oh my gosh, I'm so good at jewellery making. You try bend a U in a wire. No, don't bend U in wire. I mean bend the U wire. Oh, the U shape.
Do a prong.
Yeah, you try do a prong, a U prong. He's going to class. Going to jewellery class. I want to do it again.
Now there's they have two different sizes on, and it says on the front the two different gauges.
Yeah, that's why I got confused.
Yeah, 20 and 21.
I'll turn it around. There we go. Hey, there we go. So I just use this size,
which is 0.8, and it will take a 1 mil. And it's designed for, now which ones are they? The square wire, yeah, pliers. So they're designed predominantly for use with your square wire. However, as you've seen, they work round wire perfectly.
I love this. I want to do it again. Yeah. Ha! I did another one. Mike, where's the rings?
Oh man.
What do you mean, oh man? Where are the rings?
I haven't finished yet.
You're not finished yet. Well, can I have the pearls?
Yes.
I want them.
Yeah, I'll give it away.
I would like
there
them.
There you go.
Thank you. I was always told you should never ask. And then I was always told if you don't ask, you don't get. So it's a hard life. All I can hear is, oh gosh, oh, wow. I need these, look, they match my dress. Oh my gosh, and then if you had a rose quartz.
Hanging down from it.
Mm-hmm.
In a pendant.
Lorraine, you need these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huge, 10 by 9 millimeter peach. What? Oh, these are so pretty. I have to be fair, they're more of an apricot, aren't they? An apricot peach. I need them. I can't think the last time I saw peach pearls this size.
Well, any pearls that size, to be fair.
Ooh! We're pretty low there, aren't we? $29.95.
Love it.
Imagine something like that drop from it. Oh, turn it around.
Oh my gosh, that's
Can
so
I-
cute.
Yeah, can I clasp it on? Because it's got an actual clasp. I've attached this to my hair somehow. I think that means I have to keep it actually. Well, it's stuck. So I'll just do my hair was not designed to have things in it today. Sorry, like that's the third thing you've. What do you mean? What am I doing? Look at what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. No, what was that? I need to turn. Oh no, I put it the wrong way around. But how good does that look?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Minus that bit. Oh, what do you think, Alison?
That's for the pearls. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's a little bit low. Did you just swap the numbers around from 21 to 12?
That's amazing.
It's a little bit naughty. I don't know if you can get away with that. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that?
Yeah. They're beautiful. Just like that. Beautiful for bridesmaids. Oh, could you imagine those as bridesmaids' gifts? Those pearls are fab.
And they're big, so you could even just put one on a little chain. Like
Oh,
we've just,
perfect.
you know that lovely silver chain we
I
have?
was just going to say the chain we had before. Perfect.
Loving
Absolutely
your work.
gorgeous.
I think we like these a little bit.
We do. But they're gorgeous. I know they say potato pearls, but they look
They're 1
beautiful.
millimetre possibly off of totally round.
Yeah. From here, they look round.
Yeah. Well, many of them might be. It might just be the odd one that's potato. Right, I've got Liz and Kent who said, so pretty. And what a lovely size. I can't believe the price.
No.
Well, better believe it. Who's that from? Is that a cartoon? You better believe it. No, I think I just made that up. Oh, loving it. Anything. Oh, is there anything left Jewellery Maker wise? No, rose quartz wise. Jewellery Maker. I'm typing in Jewellery Maker to see if there's anything left on our show. Because I like seeing it on the web because it always says sold out, sold out. And I get sad because I can't get it. Are we doing this clasp? No. What was next, sorry? No, I don't. What's the order? You tell me what's next. Can I show everyone the rubies and then you decide?
That's just...
These rubies are coming up.
It's just ruby red, isn't it?
Isn't it? Rich, juicy, ruby red. Jewellery Maker. Did you hear me? Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah. I'm doing the class. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Totally got it. Ready and raring to go. Yeah, really. Yeah, we're ready. I don't think he believes me. Like, you're really ready? I'm like, yes, I'm ready. What is happening? I think I am too. Little bit naughty. It's been on the telly. $17.95 should be your price. However, why not? I'm just feeling the love tonight. Get a heart. Key to the heart. Feeling the love. You get it?
Yeah, get it.
You gotta get it at this price though, because can't get you it again. A brand new low. How do you get it from an all-time low? Well, you can't really actually. I don't know how we don't go up. We only go down. So you gotta get it now. Jewellery Maker 0800 64446. Can you tell I'm excited? All I keep shouting is Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker 0800 6444655. JewelleryMaker.com or alternatively on the web. Oh, now you want 3 in Norfolk and 3 in the West Midlands. Loving your work. How many have we got? Have we got a lot? 65. Well, we had 65. I've got 50 something now. Check them out. Check it out. Yorkshire's in New York. Greater Manchester, Greater London, Gwynedd, Merseyside in there as well. Great to see you. Do you live anywhere near Gwynedd? Have I said that right?
Gwynedd, yeah.
Gwynedd. Because it's a double D, but you say it like a...
yeah, like a TH.
Okay.
Next but one county.
Oh, so kind of close. Maybe you could drop them
very
off.
close. Yeah.
They've not been checked out as yet, but if you just say... I'm not trying to rush you, I'm just saying how cool that be. Alison, Tarry, we should do that. Do you remember that programme where people just turn up at your door and be like, hey, here's your delivery? And it's like the person you watch on the telly. Like Annika Rice used to do that, didn't she?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
She used to turn out and run about in her yellow hot pants. Yellow
jumpsuit,
didn't
yeah.
it? Oh, I loved Annika Rice. $9.95. Do check those out. I didn't want to shout about that price too much because then you might all see it and then I might get in trouble. So I don't mind him off this week. It's fine. Oh, our manager's in tomorrow, isn't he?
You're off tomorrow, though, aren't you?
No, I'm in. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday. Ah, indeed.
I'm not here.
Oh, he wouldn't be mad at you anyway. He'd never be mad at you. In fact, to be fair, I don't think my manager has ever been mad in his life.
He's not going to be
mad. He's not like the person who could be mad at you. So he'd be like, yeah, Ali. Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, he wasn't mad at us the other day. He was mad at... What are we doing now? Ruby! Are you ready? Oh, no, that means it's the last one of the show.
No.
Well, it depends how quick it is, actually. We might be able to squeeze something else in. Bye-bye. These are stunning, aren't they? I literally see Alison. Yeah. They're so good. Oh, I really, 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 really want them. And I imagine you with a tassel strand with gold.
Oh, yeah.
Highest level strand we do. Look at that. Gold and red tassel strand. It's everything we've been talking about tonight with tone and uniformity of colour.
Yeah.
For me, it's massive in gemstones, or it can be. To get that quality in tone and to get that calibre in colour, they are 3x2 to 5x2 millimetre. There are 45 carats in this one strand. I have a limited edition. How many exactly do I have? Woohoo! 188.
188. Didn't quite work, does it?
No. This is exciting.
Go on.
For the quality, for the colour. I have to be honest, there's one price that's coming to my mind straight away. Absolutely not. 149. I used to present elsewhere. And the strand of rubies in a necklace with a clasp, sterling silver clasp, would be £149. That's what the price was. The same with the sapphires, £149. And no disrespect, they were exceptional quality. However, it was a silver clasp. It would have been beaded on. It was straight on, wasn't it? Beaded on with a clasp in silver. It had a sterling silver extender chain of about 2.5 inches. Brilliant price for the carat weight and the quality of rubies for £149. You do not have a ready-made necklace to put on. However, we buy from the exact same supplier as I used to bring that previous necklace. This is no disrespect to that previous necklace. It was amazing. And yours can be amazing too. You need a sterling silver clasp and a sterling silver chain. And if you look elsewhere, that was one of the lowest prices, 85% lower than the high street when I brought that at £149.
Yeah. I can believe that.
So to be able to bring this under 14, if we consider the price of a sterling silver clasp, bolt ring clasp, and a lobster claw clasp, and a length 2.5 inches of sterling silver chain, how much would we look at for that? Let's be crazy and call it £50, as if that would cost you £50. But literally, I'm making it crazy now. Say we call it £50. That means this strand under £100 would be amazing.
Yeah.
On those price points, based on that. Gillian in Cheshire's got 2. Yorkshire, County Down, Glamorgan, Derbyshire, Norfolk. You have got under £50 and you've already got yours.
Wow.
It launched at this price.
No.
In March.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
I'm sorry, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
And you're making me do it, but it's perfect with the rose quartz.
Yes!
But it is. The glow from that and the red glow from that will be amazing.
Now let's just put this into context. We had 7 designs in the rose quartz. Each design had 200, bar one design which had over 200. They've near on sold out. So that's at least 700 or 800 people or orders. You might have multi-purchase, which many people did, as we saw, on rose quartz. That means there's at least 700-800 opportunities or baskets open already. To add this to those, for those of you who got the rose quartz, to add this, we've only got 100 and, what was it? 88. We've not even got a quarter, a sixth of that quantity available. No. So I appreciate you might think, oh, there's 188, that's a good, I've got plenty of time. On the contrary, just that last rose quartz strand that sold out of over 200. If everybody who purchased that, although there were multi-purchases, purchased this, I would not have enough just for the rose quartz strand. Just for one out of the 7 designs.
Yeah. And they would just go so perfectly.
Wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
And with the ruby, with the pearls.
Stunning. See, I'd only use a few with the pearls. Because I think you only need a few.
Exactly. July's birthstone, $39.95. This is your lowest ever price. $39.95.
You know what I'm going to say?
What?
Sammy, can you ask John? Give him a nudge.
Wait
Stick
a
one in
sec.
my basket.
No.
No.
Okay, on you go.
Stick it in my basket.
Just so you know, I was going to do this before you decided to pop it in your basket. Ha! You ready? Oh, this is live. This is how we do a star buy. This is how we do it. We are going down. We are going down. What was that?
Oh.
He just said, he was like, oh, I didn't say that. Yes, we are. Let's go down. Let's get down, down, down to down. Let's get down, down, down to down. Let's go down, down, down to down. Brand new low, 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 low. Under 30.
Under 30?
Oh, yeah. 'Cause this is how we do it. Ha! Naughty or naughty?
95.
Totally. Happy? I was going to do that before you said you wanted one, just so you know, because if anyone who's watching earlier, Alison got one and we went lower, so I don't want you to think only because she got it, we're going to go lower.
But I'd already got it at the higher price.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You all paid the same price. Nobody,
Yeah.
you don't need to call back. For example, Susan in Norfolk. Norfolk is lovely. I went to Kingsland. It was so nice. Just a few weekends ago. I'm a little bit obsessed with Norfolk now. You don't need to call back if you're you probably know this actually. I think you're a regular. But if you just got it, it's a 49 or 39. Doesn't matter because everybody pays the same price. It's not charged anyway, usually until it's due to be shipped. So nobody's card has yet been charged. We're taking your number probably if you've already been on the web with full names. In Yorkshire, we've got a collector with 5.
I'm not surprised.
If you get 5 of them, that's just over £100. And that one necklace I was talking about, I would expect to be charged £149,
Yeah.
and that was a good on average 85% lower in the high streets at that time.
Amazing.
Amazing, amazing. These are going to sell out. We had 188. 188. I don't have anywhere near that quantity left. Under 100. Let's go. Let's go. This. Oh, I need to stop singing. I can tell I get excited. I start singing. Sorry about that. It's headdress weekend or headwear weekend. I had my headwear on, but it's off to get photos taken. Somebody wants a picture of me. You just want to take pictures. Is it? Oh, I thought it was coming back. Have you got my rings? Yes! I'm going to put my rings on and then you can see them next to the rubies.
Yeah. Like it, like it.
Oh, I get 3! I gave away 2 and now I've got 3! That one and that one. And then, is this going to fit? Oh, I can stack them. Oh my gosh, that's like the Christian Dior design. Yeah. Love it. With my rose. Oh, I'm in heaven. How good is that?
They look quite good like that. They look like the one ring, don't they?
Yeah, well, that's what some of the designer stores are doing, the stacker rings. We were looking at it earlier, weren't we? The rose quartz.
Oh, well, those two, the roses were stacked?
Yeah. That was
fantastic.
Yeah.
Perfect, you see.
Ooh, love a ruby, and if you got the rose quartz, it would seem rude. No, I'm joking. I was only kidding there. It would seem perfect together. Oh, everybody's getting multi-purchases. How amazing is that on a day where you can get multi-purchases on rubies? Oh, can I just say from seriously the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you. It means the world to me. If anyone tried rose quartz, but I know many of you did, quite a few hundred of you did. Thank you. It's just beautiful. If you're watching in the repeat and there are any left tomorrow morning, grab them quickly because it'll be so... I don't think I've got a handful left of any of them. Alison, Tarry, you are amazing. Thank you so, so much.
I've had such good fun tonight.
Have you?
Thank you.
Because you've been on a double show. I don't know how, up since, what, 5, 6 a.m?
6, only 6.
Only 6. Everybody's giving you a round of applause in the gallery.
Oh,
Thank you.
Guys. And you too.
You know what? You deserve a kiss as well.
Go. Oh, gosh.
Mwah.
Oh. The tongue out at the end. Thank you so much.
That's
When
all.
are you next with us?
Next Saturday, I think. I'm here in a workshop on Thursday if anyone fancies making ear jewellery.
Oh yes, call Wendy Wu, get involved,
Yeah.
same number.
I think there's a few places, and then I'm next done on Saturday, I think.
Make
the
sure you're
2nd.
watching. Perfect. Have a look on JewelleryMaker. No, the 2nd is on Thursday. Wednesday or
hang on.
Thursday.
I've got me week. I'm pretty sure I'm on
Have
Saturday.
a look on JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com, check the designers. I'll be back with you tomorrow live from 5. Thank you so much. The team will be back. Have a lovely day and check out your basket.
Sorry.
I've got the most amazing star buy for you here. This is absolutely beautiful. I don't know where on earth Rob has got this from, but I have to say, we've had quite a few pearls in recently on JM, which has been absolutely fantastic, but I have to say, I haven't seen any pearls which have been this incredibly beautiful colour.